can go back to playing fireball game. That's put! He's going to be punished.
I like that. That's push. I like that too. That's a push to the corner. Let's go. Here we go. That is a throw overhead. Is he going to let it go?
Another
No.
one, yeah. Yeah, had to. I mean, had him in the corner. Not exactly anything Higuchi could have done with this little life left. Just go for a throw. Nice and easy. Gachikun with the confidence start to his second match.
And you know he's got a 2 bars, so he's only looking for the moment he can activate that level 2 and go for body time. For now, he's remaining confident and slow and steady, but he's being sent straight to the corner by Higuchi, putting him out. Great perfect parry into the jump. Yep, gets the side switch, gonna send him a bit there, and it's time. Level 2 activated, single player mode for Gachikun. Your campaign mode has been kinda lit.
Yeah, this is that's a campaign.
You ever played campaign mode? That's the one.
With
no
throws.
interactions.
Go low. Trying to interrupt the bazooka knee. No, thought that was a low forward waiting, but it's okay. And we back to the middle of the screen as usual. No, not on time.
He tried that yesterday and it worked, so he probably said to himself, well, gotta try one more time. Guess tried the last time, so.
Just keeping that space, of course, got a couple extras that he groups there. But he's not getting much of this, man. He's just like trying to see what Gachikun is doing, but what a counter, easy counter by Gachikun and Higuchi. I'm not sure what was the plan of level 2, because he activated it and was like,
yo, be right back. Get some water real quick.
From a distance. Gachikun even this one up. It is 1-1.
Let me tell you something, man. It's going to be a long night. And we already know we're going to be here for all of these matches. We're going to be here until the show is over. But we're talking specifically anything with Gaio involved and their sweats. We're going to be here for a long night. Gachikun, though, trying to speed run. Higuchi, what an answer. Big gap in between, of course.
The thing is now, Higuchi got his back against the wall. Not exactly looking too good on drive either, so that's going to be a little bit of a tricky situation. Nice anti-air though here by Higuchi. He was ready for that one. But yeah, Gachikun just interrupting these drive rushes left and right. Tough matchup for Higuchi for the moment. He was definitely looking more confident at the very beginning, using the bigger buttons to try and not concede too much neutral. But now Gachikun activating level 2, like you said, the solo mode, solo player campaign right there. Higuchi trying to weather the storm, but still will take some hits there, and that's gonna hurt.
Throw? No.
Nah.
Thought he was gonna whip the throw in the air and low.
I mean, the success rate on those from Higuchi, insane.
Absolutely, great challenge by Gachikun. Gets the confirm as well on this one. Yeah, there we go. We extend. He's gonna put him into close to the corner. Rather, Gachikun with the roll overheads. There we go. Uncooked. It just lands.
The aprons is on for both of these guys. He's like, hey, you like my shushuka? By the way, it's really good.
Yes, sir.
Just throwing that out there.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Gachikun taking this one. Ooh, the upside down kick and the drive rush. Just close the distance. Higuchi looking to stay close for a moment. Up close and personal between these two right now. No anti-air a bit too hard at this range. Forced to block. That's a bit of drive gauge taken away from him, but no catastrophe just yet.
Oh, there's a slide. I was highlighting that earlier. Watch how you throw those sonic booms. I got you. He likes representing that slide. Go right through the sonic boom prison. But speaking of prison, we're in the corner. Are we gonna get a presto? We react to those. I'm still young man.
Yeah, don't try me. Attack on drive gauge as well. Goes for the second. Driving back to burn Higuchi out. Excellent play by Gachikun. What an anti-air from this range.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, trade. That's fine. I'm taking that round regardless. Gachikun showing that he's got that matchup on lock.
Look at Gachikun bouncing in the shit. He's hype. He's hype. He's here on a mission. I ain't gonna lie. You know, you can come here as a novelty, however you like. You know, it's a very, very prestigious invite, right? But they're here to win, and I'm respecting that. The Tornado, the Category 5, the Jonathan Kent is in play.
Look at the damage.
You got those?
Yeah, look at that.
Damn!
What the hell? You still got a combo off of that and a safe jump? Oh my god.
Not gonna block that one though, and
What the
not
fuck?
that one either. Higuchi back against the wall in the corner. That damage though.
Gucci getting fucking bodied right now.
No, I
Safe
had a
jumps
Rashid
all
player
over the
once
place.
tell me-
High-low
I'm not
safe
gonna say
jumps
his name.
against the flash kick character.
Saying that Rashid doesn't do damage.
Speed 9.
Wow.
Oh my god, no, we don't talk about that yet.
Wow.
We don't talk about that.
Hell of a
For now,
compliment.
because combos are like half an hour long, you have to drink coffee. Oh, I'm not sure what that was. I think that was a buffer moment if I've ever seen one, because No real reason to go for a raw eagle kick like this. I'm not gonna say terrible eagle kick. I know Twitter doesn't like this.
And it was a wonderful one, even if it doesn't hit.
Amazing.
It's amazing. I love it. It just looks great.
Yes, it was like.
Yeah, good morning, guys. How we doing?
While they're getting punished. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was a great one. All right, here we go.
Hey, Gucci looking much more confident there with his offense, trying to shake things up a little bit, getting a little bit more aggressive, not waiting on Gatchikun to install his play style and his game plan. And it's been working way more so far.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, sir. From this range, it goes.
That is the
Again,
best
the Higuchi special.
anti fireball super in
I
the
cannot
game.
believe he blocked that overhead.
That's the best fireball super actually in the game.
Like in the midst of him landing, went for an overhead. Like I have an idea. He tried to hold up forward or neutral jump.
There we go.
Back, either or, whatever
You
you
don't want
like.
to block.
That's a 2 hits away, a throw and a hit away.
Jimmy.
Finish the job here for Gatchikun.
It could very well be the case now.
Wait, what?
Oh no.
Oh
You
no.
fucked up.
Oh no.
Eagles.
Sorry,
Eagles.
single
Oh.
player mode, yeah. Look at this.
Oh, heck.
Amazing.
What?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
I love this
my
Campaign. We got
God.
campaign mode before GTA 6. Can you believe?
Look at her. She's like, whoa, I didn't know it was this cheap. Whoa.
Bro, Balado lose?
Oh, good block
I
with the
missed
overhead.
literally
I
so
like that he
many
went for the
matches.
throw, consider the fact that
All of
Gatchikun
it was
probably
happening while I
looking
was
for that
asleep.
parry attempt, right?
I was straight up
Oh
asleep.
my God.
Hello, Snake, my Xbox controller broke. I am planning to buy a new one. Do you suggest any other joystick or anything before I buy it?
All right, there we go. The Sonic Boom Prison.
I would not
We
buy
in
a regular.
Alcatraz right
I would
now,
not
over
buy
here,
a
switching sides.
Yeah, we interrupt and we switch in sides. Gatchikun,
Buy a-
not exactly
buy a
looking
Vader
to the
4 Pro.
beginning of the round, but taking matters into his
Thank-
own
you can thank me
hands
later,
here.
okay?
Another going for a third
Yo,
one.
what's up,
Here we
Wordy
go.
Jess?
Do it
Good
again.
morning.
Do it again.
He's playing
There it
better
is.
with again.
Do it
Oh,
again.
How you doing?
Do it
Immaculate game.
again.
What an immaculate. Yeah. Could you please analyze this game plan real quick? It's immaculate.
I will tell you what happened. So the first thing that happened was a throw initiated. Then he dashed up, looked at him up and down, and then another throw was initiated. Oh, by the way, knocked him down and dashed in again, looked at him in his eyes, looked into the crowd, and then another throw was initiated. Then panicked, he said,
Yeah, if you
"Hey,
like
we ain't
the,
gonna do
if
it
you
again."
like a
Flash
regular
kick
Xbox
and
controller,
punished with
then you should
another
definitely
throw.
get a Vader 4 Pro.
So
100. There's like
layers,
just
great
100%.
layers.
You
Thank you
should.
so much for your expert eye on this situation that you guys might not be used to. Next round.
It's layers
I think
upon
it's around the
layers.
same
I mean, it
price.
never ends, right?
Honestly, Guile deserves it. If I have to point it out. Imagine if you remove throw loops. What would happen with Guile, huh? There would be more of a menace. But anyway, that's here nor there. We don't got to talk about
It's
that.
the same price. Actually,
Yeah, we're not here to balance the game, right? But it's about
yeah, it's
sending
very
a
similar
message,
price. That's
you know,
just crazy,
that,
man.
Okay,
That
you
is
take the throw, but
insane.
how about you take 5, 6,
Wait a minute, does
7
the Vader
of them?
4
I don't
Pro
care.
even
I'm
work on
gonna keep
Xbox,
doing
though?
it.
Yeah. Be stubborn every once in a while.
Wait, do you have an Xbox or do you have
Yeah,
like
if it
a
works.
PC?
Can't complain. There we go. Higuchi able to get something going because right now I can't lie. Looking difficult for sure, but it's 4-1 for Gatchikun. Higuchi looking to reduce it. He does not have room for maneuver anymore.
Oh, it does work on
Ball
Xbox.
is straight. He wants to
Oh, but
stay
you need
in
a
Redbull. Kumite,
ah,
no, a bit too far to get that exact conversion.
you need a converter though.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it a stat.
Oh, you play PC? Oh, you're good
Not
then.
whacking this matchup.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, just get a
like, you
Vader
still
4
have
Pro.
that balance, even on, like on the EU side,
You should be good
and
to go.
the NA side, like half. Like half are really good in the matchup, the other half is a little stuck. But I can't front. Japan is not
Are
whacking
you
this
rewatching the
matchup.
other matches?
Knowledge is
I
there.
want to.
He as well. Higuchi
Yeah.
looking to escape, almost 30
I missed so
left there.
many.
That's good, but
The
it's
first match I
not
saw
challenge for Gatchikun, but he's okay. He's getting
was
that jump, and that is good.
Problem
Match
X
point for
versus
Gatchikun.
Ending Walker.
Yeah, Gatchikun really,
Bro,
really
you woke up late, too late?
super duper confident. Not exactly
Bro, I woke
a
up
lot
at
of
7
wiggle room
a.m.
for Higuchi anymore. And I mean, he's
Like,
been trying
damn,
things
like,
left
that's
and
pretty
right,
good,
but
bro.
Gatchikun seems to know this
I'm on the
matchup
West
just
Coast.
so damn well. There's really nothing you can do. Racking up damage with the level 1, looking a little better here.
Yeah, I'm on the West
The
Coast.
Gatchikun still, well, it's just, you know, fishing. Anytime he's going to get level 2, he's going to activate it, and that will be
You a
the
Westie?
end of it.
Speaking of which, he's getting really close from bit to
That
bit.
pad is trash.
These
You
two
get
bars
a
right now,
you get
Higuchi
a up
with a
input a
great
lot.
challenge, but
What,
now
Vader 4
the
Pro?
two bars are there. The menace needs to be ready for. He gets this one, and that should be a level 2. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Puts him, there we go.
Now.
Cloudy with a chance of fix.
Beautiful.
That was
I've got
nice.
75 ways to pull that level 2.
shimmy.
I like campaign. That's my favorite. Campaign mode. Yeah.
You can also get a
Blast.
Phaeton
Catapult me and
Kumite
restart this parkour tour,
Oh,
please.
He had it though.
But that's not really like an Xbox. He said he was getting an Xbox controller, and so I think if you're gonna use that, you might as well use a Vader 4 Pro.
Good God Almighty! That was very nice. Good finish there, Higuchi. Staying alive and well with another chance at life. Can you bring it all the way back? I've seen it before.
See, all part of the plan. No problem.
Indeed.
7 a.m. is too late. Need Snake on that Ashton Hall routine? Yeah, man. I gotta wake up doing ice plunges and shit.
That man's playing football.
The Xbox is way better, is it?
Put him in.
Man, wow, double round.
But you see how his Xbox controller broke,
That combo? This man be in the lab.
and now he has to buy a new one.
He's a new person. He's more aggressive.
Yeah, we got a new Higuchi adapting really well here.
And then when is his new one gonna break? Probably like 2 months from now, maybe 3.
The combo video? Yes,
Dip your face, Snake? Not today. Yeah, I fucked up.
What y'all say out here?
Not today. I didn't even work out. I just since I woke up kind of late. For
Let's go.
I woke up kind of late versus like the previous day, like yesterday and the day before that.
To the corner we go.
That's pure, by the way. You gotta guess after that stand short, sure. Oh, drive.
Gucci is looking good. Yeah, we get close to this one. Guess the drive rush. Look at this. Gachikun on the back foot right now. But he had committed to a crouching medium punch. Gachikun gonna be able to get in. Yep, he gets this one. Activate story mode.
Activate story.
Yeah, I wake up really. I actually wake up really
Oh my
early
God, is that an overhead? Is that an overhead? No, not even.
relative to the time zone I'm in.
Oh
Yeah.
no,
We're not skipping cutscenes here.
nothing. There we go.
Like if I was in a different time zone, I would, and I woke up at this exact same time.
Gachikun and his Rashid, but look at him.
That shit would be very early.
Comfortable 3 balls. Can get big damage. Could go for the level 2 install. More pressure, maybe destroy some of that drive gauge. For now, it's the shooty. 1, 2.
The Xbox pad is not fighting game friendly. Yeah, I don't think it's a good.
no.
I don't think it's like an amazing controller.
Yeah, interrupting.
That's why I
this
keep
again.
mentioning the Vader
Gachiku's
4
so
Pro,
ready when
but
it comes to interrupting
there might
these
be some.
drive
I mean,
rushes.
you
Higuchi tried
can
to
buy a
change
Battle
things up
Beaver
again, going
Xbox
back to
controller
some more of his
and get
zoning play
micro
style
switch
that we
D-pad,
saw
but I don't think they
earlier in
really
the
know
set.
how to
But Gachikun
put
just
micro
seems
switches in
so
this
ready, and now
D-pad,
Higuchi
though.
really has to make things happen for
Actually, I heard.
himself. Again,
Actually,
throws something, boom,
the
careful
Xbox
with the
controller
space.
has
No, I fixed it.
metal
That's
snap
all shit
domes
back.
in the
Not quite yet.
D-pad, so it should last a long time.
That's it.
And look at this finishes
Yeah,
this one
but the
with a
face buttons
perfect
and the triggers or the
man
shoulders
like
might die
Gachikun
immediately
is
though.
gonna move
So
forward to quarterfinals,
that's actually. So
dispatching
what broke on your new controller?
out of this tournament. He won the play-in, but unfortunately,
Yo,
no
Cal
Gachikun this
Kebab.
time.
Thanks for the
Excellent play.
2 months, my man. Order placed for Vader 4 Pro.
Not happy with that, but you know what? He
I
can
think you'll
hold
like it.
his head up
I think
high
going from
when they're
a
playing
Xbox
tournament in
controller to a
dominant
Vader
fashion.
4 Pro
Left
is
hand
like
with a dub, but in the cage,
some crazy
gonna have to
crazy
leave your
shit,
soul
man.
behind. It looks
Whoa,
like we're
what
gonna
is
be
his?
taking some
What the
words here
fuck
from
is his
our battle
arcade
king,
stick?
Rob TV.
Let's go, Rob.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen,
Is that Rob? Yes,
Red Bull's very own.
that is Rob
Please
TV.
give it up for Gachikun! Real, good hate squad. Real legend. Higuchi,
This tournament is such a spectacle.
you fought hard, and at the end of the day, you ended up having to go up against one of your countrymen. But this has been, over the last few years, one of the fastest rising talents out of Japan, one of the best players. Show some love to Higuchi!
Time to lock in.
Not good enough, though.
You know, Rob,
I hate how I have
is-
this
is
amazing
a tough
leverless
one
right
for
in my
me
face.
Because, in
Such
all
a great
honesty,
controller,
I don't even have to
and it
claim
just
to
sucks to use this on
Wait,
you.
what do you mean by this?
I didn't know he was going to win. I didn't know he was going to win.
Oh, you
Did
didn't.
I-
You
did
didn't
I
pick,
know?
You didn't even pick Higuchi.
I didn't pick Higuchi. Higuchi won and happened to get here.
That's
This ain't my guy.
Oh, that's the disrespect.
This ain't my guy.
This ain't my guy.
I'm pretty sure you got his token, and he is playing for your squad.
Higuchi,
I like how
please,
Gucci's just
please,
sitting there like, what is happening?
anywhere in the Eiffel Tower. And I don't claim him, sorry. I know he won. He just happened to get on the team.
You know what, man?
But let's give it up. Hold up. Give it up for the play-in champ. Got on Team Underdogs.
This fucking
Valiant
music,
fight against
bro.
Gachi-kun. Higuchi, arigatou gozaimasu.
over there to see.
Arigatou
Now,
gozaimasu.
what I don't understand when I'm at these
The roasts are
tournaments,
nothing compared to
seeing
Kumite New
players
York.
like
Yeah,
Iguchi,
that shit was raw as
after they
hell.
lose, they look sad and everything. I don't really understand why they'd be sad. If you was gonna be sad after losing, why ain't you win? Why ain't you train harder? You understand what I'm saying, Joe?
Why didn't
he
you
wasn't
win?
playing like he gave a damn, so he might as well go home.
This one, I didn't claim him. He just happened to win, so this is an easy one for me. Watch.
Go ahead.
This
It
is
still
easy.
feel good. No. Oh yes, you right. My bad. My
Want
bad.
me to switch it?
No. You right.
I mean, I can just do this. No, do not.
Imagine
Wait,
in
who's
your
that?
wildest dreams.
Whose
just do that.
name
In your
card is that?
wildest dreams. Come on now. No blue names going up there. The champ.
All right.
Capcom Cup champ.
Like I said, he won the play-in.
Play-in.
I
Oh,
didn't
play-in,
recruit him.
play-in.
There you go, Gachi-kun. You win. Congratulations. Good job. Good job.
This shit is probably the best.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to
tournament to
send
watch,
things
in
over
my
to
opinion.
Z at the bar.
They do such a good job of
Thank you, guys. Of course, huge
giving tournaments like
had
this
a
extra
very tough road
layer
here,
of
qualifying
entertainment.
first in Japan, then
I like
in
it.
the play-ins here in France. But we have to say goodbye to the Guile. Let's ask him how he's feeling.
I like how
Higuchi
she is so
Senju.
sympathetic after
Like,
they have to deal with the battle gods and shit.
最初
The
は
Battle
ビ
King
ス組手を制してでさらにこの組手のプレイン勝ち抜いてようやくその本戦のケージに立つことになりました今どんな気持ちでしょうか
そうですね、すごい長い、最初、そのビーストカップから含めて、すごい長い戦いだったんですけど、この舞台に立てたっていうのはすごい
You know what the
嬉
players
しい
need to do?
し、チーム
They
が、ね、
need to
変わ
play-
ったんで、
They need to
プレインを優勝することができたん
participate
で、一応
in
そ
the
の爪痕は
sadness
残せたのかな
of
っていう
this
感じで、
scenario
すごい
right here.
結果はね、
Have
ちょ
a
っと
much more
本戦は
sad
振るわなか
voice,
ったんで
yeah,
すけど
man.、
引き続き
Almost
頑
had
張れ
it,
ればいいなと
you know.
思います。
ありがとうございます
They need to talk more like
It was
that,
a
right?
very long road for Higuchi. He had multiple
Like, play
steps
along
and
a little
hurdles
bit.
to get here today. He has just changed teams, and although he did not have a really great record here in the actual finals match, he does want to try his best and come back
I'd be
better
wiping
than
my
ever.
eyes with the tissue. Okay, that's too. That might be too much.
そして樋口選手のファンの方々へのメッセージお願いします。
はい、そうですね、
そうですね
今回はちょっと残念な結果になっちゃったんですけど、まだまだね、いっぱいいろんな大会
まだまだね
あるんで、あとこれからの組手の試合も皆さんぜひ楽しんでください。今日はありがとうございました。
I want random ass FGC kids to become actors on the spot. Nah, it's just
Higuchi,
like
as the leader of the Guile Village, unfortunately didn't have the best results.
The leader
but
of the
he
Guile
is looking
Village.
forward to the rest of the matches and future Red Bull Kumites if he has the chance to participate. Good luck in your next journey in the next tournament. ありがとうございます.
Thank you.
Are you going Red Bull Kumite
With
France
that,
this
let's
year?
go back to the caster's desk.
Excuse me?
Well, I know it was like a million frames ago, but
Am I going?
Joe, you're a piece
This
of
is
work.
Red
You're a
Bull
piece of
Kumite
crap.
France right here.
I
isn't
actually
it?
thought it was cool. The fact that you had an OS ready
Yeah,
in
this is
play
it.
in front of the Battle King just goes to show me
I'm there right
how much
now.
of a man
Yeah.
you really are. Unfortunate. That's why I chose your side, brother. That's why I'm rolling with Rob TV.
Are you
know
going
what I'm
to it?
saying? It is what it is. But look, all jokes aside, credit to Higuchi. I know that's not the result he wanted. And he does claim that. He does represent the Guile Village. That's not even a joke from Z. Of course, the self-proclaimed best Guile, and I do feel like he's up there even in the top 3. Who knows, top 2. But regardless, though, this man has put up another a good show. But we do have another Guile.
I already won. Yeah, I already won this. I already won Red Bull Kumite France, bro. What do you
It is
mean?
going to be Banchan versus Icon.
It's gonna be a good one. Obviously, we've seen both guys win the tournament yesterday. We've seen today Li Jerk being too good, but
Thank you.
that's his job. That's why he's good at this stuff. You know, like that was kind of nice. But let's see Akainu jumping on next against Bonchan. Obviously, in this entire matchup, you could see right. I feel like Higuchi was
I didn't even get a chance
alternating
to
between
fucking
just
work
that
out
fireball
yet.
game and maybe getting a bit closer, but never really found the constant groove, to be able to consistently annoy Gachikun. The control on Gachikun's side was so incredible. And obviously, manages to just consistently win the spacing game, right? If you look at, that's one thing I would really like to have one of these days on Street Fighter. I want a heat map, right? I want to see exactly, because this is the kind of thing, like, you're going to see the heat map and you're going to see that, damn, Higuchi spent a lot of time in the corner, man.
We got to watch Zangief Bellato's matches.
One of these days. Working on it, but it's long.
Man, I got this Warrior Octa Pro in the way. I am excited. I am like literally fingers crossed that it's not dog
I know
shit.
we've been running it to the ground. Oh man,
Man, you guys have no
never
idea.
should have seen no first round. But at the end of the day, if it's a
You
tournament,
got to be here for that review
at the top
though.
level, they're gonna
Wednesday,
end up playing
guys.
each other anyway. So I like that. They're killing
Wednesday.
each other. Get them out of here. Put them in the back of the bus. As
Be
I
here
would
on
like to
Wednesday.
say. So. Akuma versus Guile. Listen, credit to Aikanu in his backyard winning the last chance qualifiers. That's why he's even here in the first place, which is awesome. I always like the home play, the home field advantage, always. I like that bias.
If the Octa is trash, you got to talk to the CEO.
Back on the stage.
Face to face, man to man.
And Joe.
Yep.
And our final player.
Now, he don't give a fuck about Fight Pad. He probably just released it because
And
they've
now,
always released Fight
we
Pads.
are down to our final player on each team when it comes to round one. Only 2 players in the tournament haven't played yet. And although it's a formality, I still think we need to show them the same respect.
If one thing, if we don't agree on a lot, we at least agree on this.
Okay, that's it.
Please.
See? We already know what time it is. Bonchen!
Ooh, what kind of stick does Bonchen have? What kind of arcade stick is that?
Yeah.
Z, if you would please, let me make sure it's facing the right way. For our LCQ champion, Akainu, 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 Akainu.
I kind of with the fucking dual sync. Hey, him and Bonchen are like the same height.
Yeah, all right, all right. Rob, listen. Let's.
Hold on. Bonchen. Boo!
Okay, we got it. Rob, do me a favor. Can you just get your legend to the ring so my underdog can wash this thing?
Oh, you ain't saying nothing but the word. Bonchen, please enter the cage.
All right. I know Kainu's ready. I know he's ready, baby. Look at him. Stern, confident, ready.
Yo, this music though.
Kainu,
dope.
do it, please.
What the
One
fuck?
more time, friends. Who is this? Akainu.
We're looking healthy, no diddy. Hey, whoa.
Get in there, baby. Make it happen.
Damn, those are some expensive
Make it happen
cameras.
for Team Underdog. Let's go.
Those are like $60,000 cameras. And they got 2 of those bad
This
boys.
is what Red Bull Kumite is all about. We have the first ever Kumite champion, Bonchen, going up against the LCQ champion, none other than France's own Akainu. Let's send things over to our commentators.
This is
The champion of the very first Red Bull Kumite in 2015, 10 years ago in Paris, Bonchen. Facing one of the most dedicated guys who was venting his frustrations recently, saying that he's tired of being second. Akainu had hit great performance at the first Red Bull Kumite on Street Fighter 6 in South Africa,
what did he say?
where he was initially called
tired of being
to replace
second.
Mena Erdi, who couldn't pull up due to a visa problem. And Akainu pulled up on short notice and got all the way to grand finals.
Damn, that
where he
actually
lost to Big Bird, another second place. Yesterday
that
he
is
got
like
his
a
first
pretty
place.
good
Today he got an
representation
entire
of like
crowd
some sort of like
behind him.
cartoonish
And he's
looking version of
to
Bonchen.
make this work.
Let's see
and
if they nail
yesterday
Akainu, though.
had an emotional moment.
Wait,
in
no,
the interview.
Akainu was a
As
play-in, so
Akainu,
they didn't
the
have
French
time to do
community
his
will know
art.
about this. His mother
So they're
recently
not gonna
passed
show his
away.
art.
His first word was, "I hope my mom is proud of me." And I want to see this guy do well, Yipes.
My condolences, brother. I had no idea, man.
I want to see this guy do well. This sentence yesterday moved everyone to tears.
He qualified,
and that's why
so they didn't have
everyone
enough
in
time
this
to do it.
venue right now knows how much it means to this. Finally, we get art in
Did
the
Kumite
crowd.
count as a
Listen,
major?
Yipes.
Beautiful.
I was
Kumite
at
is like
Capcom
a
Cup. Do you know the
prestigious
amount of art I've
invitational
seen?
tournament
And I
that
said,
you
bro,
can
if you do
also
this in the
qualify
West, like people
for,
will just write stuff.
but only like 2
That's
people
what-
can qualify.
I don't know why people in Japan are so art oriented. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if it's cool or like whatever. But like, you would go to Capcom and they all have the cleanest, like,
Who's that on the bottom right-hand
drawings on
corner?
these
Was
that's
that
so good and
supposed to be a
stuff, and here
Kainu?
we're like, yes, smiley face.
Was that like
Well,
a quick
the
draft
S.
of a Kainu?
I'll give you.
You guys see that?
Oh,
that
the
guy with the
hood
blue,
ass?
You know,
the blue suit on?
The 6 line? No, but you know what?
Okay.
France got that similar love
cool.
that Japan was giving to the crowd. I think the only person that really got booed for real was
What the
Noah
fuck kind of
Prodigy.
art would they make me,
Which is
though?
understandable. Which is
That's
understandable.
the
I feel like they would probably
I
put,
love-
they would probably turn me into an
So,
actual
I like
snake
that,
or
though,
some
but,
shit.
Man, shout out to the French crowd. You guys
Probably
been
have me
showing
looking
love
like
for years. I, mean,
Reptile.
I already told you since way back in my first UFA, you guys are one of the hypest crowds.
Straight up, bro.
So,
Give you
That's
Zangief
true.
suit 3?
Yeah,
Ooh.
French crowd built different, and you know they're gonna make some noise.
They
for
make me black Krillin?
Akainu. You know what? Leave a question for you. I know Bonchan is one of your favorite players.
Yeah.
You're like a bit
saw
in
Bonchan
between
10
right
years
now,
ago.
because
Yeah.
you know.
oh, he's your favorite
Just a
player?
literal set of
She's
snake
on
eyes.
there.
I love
know.
Bonchan. This
Right.
one's a hard
They probably
breaker
zoom
for
close
me.
up into my eyes and shit.
'Cause
And then,
I mean, on one side, of course, I'm gonna want
okay, they're
Akainu
just
to win.
checking buttons.
French hero. Everybody
Black
rooted
Tien?
for him. You should
Black
have seen
Tien.
the way everybody embraced him yesterday when he won, and that felt
that was
so deserved. It was so beautiful to see.
Tien.
But on the other hand, Bonchan has been one of my favorite players ever since I watched
remember
Street
who that
Fighter.
is.
And he's got, and I've been telling this to everybody, the blonde hair buff. Every
The Super
time-
Saiyan.
The Super Saiyan, exactly. Every time he dyes his hair blonde, he
The
gets a
three-eyed
buff.
guy from Dragon Ball?
So we'll see. You know, symbolically, I would love to
remember.
see him win here because it's been 10 years. He was the first Kumite champ. Now, I really want to see him win Red Bull Kumite 2025.
Think they can make you look
we'll
like
see about
Lane?
that.
They could.
Here
They
we
could.
go.
That'd be dope.
Bonchan, or should I
Give me
say
the key.
Blanchan, going up against none other than French hero Akainu. You can hear the
Oh,
crowd
this dude.
going crazy for him. He won LCQ yesterday. Can
Oh,
he
but they make
win
me look like him.
the Akuma
Also, his
Blanchan
eyebrows.
matchup there?
Yeah, he has like a fucking.
Yeah, and Akuma,
unibrow.
at least the matchup he knows. A couple of his friends play him. Shout out to Beslem, who's currently in Japan, and we'll come back with an even more powered up Akuma. They're definitely a matchup Akainu is familiar with, and of course, Guy, the matchup Bonchan is familiar with. So we're about to see the peak, the highest of levels we could see in this matchup. Drive Brosel attempt. Unfortunately, Akainu gets burned out really early. Has to block that DI. At least he's doing okay.
I respect the early aggression with the meter. You got to fill him out. And it's not like he's back into the wall hole. Excuse me, never mind. He's going to go there right now. Express. Bullet train. We got a meter to play with defensively. The question is he going to spend it? No, we're going to need that for the next round. Wise choice here for Icano.
Yeah, he had to keep him for the next round, like you said. Has to have some meter to avoid some of these situations. Because
I'm tired of
in the
looking
long
at
run,
Guile.
that's what might kill him.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, gets
Well,
an empty jump to open the round. Interesting. Akainu
He's
was
just
on the
such a
back
good
foot and able
PS5 character.
to get the anti-air of this, but
You guys
we
have
are
no
going
idea.
to keep some pressure on
So
Bonchan
good.
right now. There we go. Blocks the fireball.
The
We're back
dude
to the
who
neutral
hates
game.
everything about you.
Great perfect parry there.
Okay. Wise
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah, I gotta throw some of these.
I
You
feel
know,
like if
every
you
once in
DRC
a while,
against
just
Gal,
to
you
see if the other will
once you're
react.
fucked.
Nice sound decision here from
worked.
Bonchan. But
Backdash
Akainu
crush
with the
medium.
godlike spacing, the Higuchi special here, really working nicely for him. Completely controlling the pace of the
You
match.
really have to
at the moment. Now
overexpose
Bonchan
yourself
has
just
to
to get
react
in on
what he's
Guile,
doing.
huh? While he's
He's
just
going
cruising
to do all right.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
booms
yeah.
and flash
jab,
kicks.
flash
Nah,
kick, 30 plus years in
He just
crowd.
chilling,
Ooh, look at the
basically.
bicep.
Guile's
I'm
chilling.
gonna get there. I'm gonna get there before 40.
It's time, yeah.
Quote me on that.
It's time. Let's go. Next time I see you in commentary, we'll flex it.
Akainu equals
Flex
Red
it.
Dog, by the way,
Right
bro?
at the cusp
Is that what
of
that
40
actually
years
means?
old.
Yeah.
I'm 38 and proud, by the
Yeah.
way.
Listen, you still react to the eyes. You're fine.
Thank you.
Red Dog?
You're fine in my
I do. Sometimes. Depends on what time of day.
Depend on what time.
Plasma, I like that.
Gal mains
The
are loyal to
conversion,
the
though,
Dolphins.
from Bonchan. Akainu
Funny how you can just use
absolutely
such a shit
wasting no
controller
time getting out of the corner
and
level
compete.
to activate it. Are
Try
we
using
gonna
that shit in
see
SF4.
the combo video? We've seen it a little bit with Higuchi.
Nah, you could probably use
For the
it.
burnout, don't jump on me, he said. Do
God.
not jump at all, he said.
That was ridiculous,
Getting his
Icon.
back against the wall. Bonchan here with no
is
other
on
option but to
Bonchan's
weather the
ass.
storm. Akainu
How the fuck are you getting
super
rushed down by
dominant
Guile?
there. With the drive impact. Get out of here.
I don't think he's going to beat Bonchan in the first five.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
See, that's
yeah.
rough.
He's with his people right now.
First
He's
five is kind of a lot.
synergized.
Yeah, I've seen this.
You know?
Hey, check this out.
That was a godlike conversion, by the way, on that answer. Where did he snipe out a regular jump demon flip? I didn't catch it, but it was an awesome conversion.
I love to see this. Akainu takes the first game, but of course Bonchan immediately goes on the offensive, sends Akainu into the corner. the jump.
Once upon a time, ladies and gentlemen,
let him a good amount of
rush,
damage. Got to watch
zoning
out
characters
because
had
Bonchan is close
very
to burnout.
minimal
Can't really go for
potential
a
to
driver's
rush you
cancel
down.
right now. Needs to play it simple. Bad spacing on this. Akainu with a chance to potentially escape
Fast
that
forward
corner.
to SF5. Now zoning characters are actually
Bonchan
not
don't
zoning
even got to engage.
characters.
He's good.
They
Kick back
are
and relax. Oh, we in there. Go to the burnout. We get something popping.
I like that. That's
Very
a good way to
versatile
potentially go for the comeback. Look at
character,
this. It's a bit more. And you see him backdashing, right? Because he knows you're close to burnout. So maybe you're more eager to go for drive reversal or something. I'm burning myself out, not yourself. Ooh, great answer for the play.
Right into
Man, that shit was
He's
so
not
fast.
getting overzealous
Holy
for the
fuck,
burn. He's like,
man.
you know what? I'm close, but I'm going to get there. I'm going to burn it.
Oh
It's like
my
he's
god.
standing heavy kick
And
that
that's one
shit.
thing we've seen with Akainu as
Where's
well.
the corner at? Bro, you couldn't even see the
He was close
corner.
enough.
The perfect space.
The corner was off the screen.
You got to love it with a concussion
Bro.
dragon suplex.
If you get DI,
Bro, he
bro,
was
if-
literally
you should not be able to get
perfect
DI'd
with his
and
DI.
have the corner off the
Pixel
screen
perfect.
and still get wall splat.
Yeah, that was godlike.
That is the dumbest
We've seen
shit
Akainu,
possible.
you know, yesterday as well in the
That is,
LCQ,
like,
he
bad
wasn't
design,
afraid to
isn't
play
it?
the long game. Like, okay, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
was
gonna
very
get
well
overzealous.
spaced.
I'm not gonna
It
go
was.
for risky things if I don't have to. We're gonna play the long game, and if we have to go to time over, that's fine by me.
Hey, Capcom gave me 99 seconds. I'm using them.
Knuckle was the
Play your
only
game
guy doing that. Back
Right now,
Literally
big
no one else was
boy
doing that.
level 2 for Bonchan. He's getting good amount of damage, putting Akainu in the corner, but same situation with him a bit lower on the drive gate.
Oh, right. I forgot
I like how
about
he masked the blocks and then just let it rip. Now we got some Espacio. Akainu with the cufflinks. Level 2 activated.
Shit
We're
look
playing Rainbow
kinda-
with this Street Fighter now.
I feel like
Kick back and
Akainu was
relax.
playing really well.
There we go. We're getting
Oddly.
in there.
I feel like
Patience. He was like, he's either floating on the fireball or floating
I
in
feel like
front of me.
Akainu was
Let's
actually
go.
Layers.
like I don't like Gal, but I feel like
There we
he's
go.
playing really good.
Nice.
It's like so
Take the
weird
lead
seeing
without.
a Gal like being
Yeah.
so oppressive
Akainu with a nice
and
reaction.
in your face.
Bonchan, though,
Spending that
no.
ball, spending that ball.
Yeah, he had to.
So the cross jab to stop the attempt on the throw, huh? Possibly. Or just
Yeah,
like kind of
if the
moving
corner
forward
is
to go.
not on the screen, you
Oh,
should
it's
not
nice
be able to
that
get
Bonchan
DI.
get away in this blonde check.
And
You know, I
get wall
forgot that he
splatted.
dyed his hair.
Find the corner, being off
He goes
off the screen. in
Back
my
to back,
opinion.
shout out to Bonchan, of course. One of the all-time players, man.
But
Legend.
Absolute
maybe
legend.
maybe that
Team legend for a reason.
maybe that
For now, Akainu
makes
is
the
giving you an
spectators
incredible
hype when they
fight.
see that you
Ooh,
randomly got
okay,
hit
gets
by the wall when it was
betrayed,
off
but at
screen,
least
and you traveled and
does
hit
not
them,
have
barely hit the
receive
wall.
All of the
See,
pressure.
that
There we
shit
go.
sucks,
Driver's
man.
cancel. Way to that level 1. Interesting. He wants the damage. He's attacking the drive gate.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Empty
Yeah,
jump
Bonchan was
overhead.
definitely
What the
not
fuck?
ready for that entire.
Ooh, you
but
might have sealed your
Akainu's
fate
not
just
ready
now.
for the EXDP
Yeah, you might
either.
have.
Now Bonchan, having burned himself out, has to try and chill a little bit, weather the storm. Akainu not looking too great on
Akainu's the
drive either, but looking great with those
no,
flat kicks.
We don't do this here, bro.
Do this here.
Right on the mark.
Bro,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Akainu, bro.
Mais
so
oui.
eye-opening
2-0.
just to see the
Structured
difference
shoulder.
between Eve and
That
like,
is
The
an
whitest
indication-
shoulders in the
who can,
French FTC.
That
you
is
know,
an indication
actually
that he is feeling thyself.
like do some shit.
Icon
Fucking Sonic
was already at the
boom.
brink a couple of times.
That
to
kick
lose
looks
the
so
game,
American.
but he
Which
does-
one?
He has that do or die attitude, never die attitude, I should say. Icon up 2-0 in his backyard. I know he's feeling good right now, but Bonchan looking good with the offensive onslaught.
And that's the thing, though. Bonchan has been really good with those early offensive moves, but he's just lacking that little thing that's, you know, making him able to close it out. And Akainu has understood that ever since the first round.
Yeah, that like 3 comebacks out of the 4 rounds
Yeah.
one. So definitely great shout on this one. Akainu looking once again. Make comeback happen, but this time that demon flip was absolutely perfectly timed. Inshallah, gaming works sometimes.
Is this matchup
Inshallah?
in Akuma's favor? By the way?
God
I think
willing.
it's in.
Oh,
In our
nice,
opinion.
nice.
It's like, you know, you just do it
Really
and
tough.
God willing, you're gonna learn.
All I know is voila.
Yeah, I can't tell.
Wallahi, you're carried. Yeah, you know
Voila,
that.
yeah.
I still want the mod where Rashid says,
Is
Wallahi,
Akainu
you're
running
carried.
out of gas, or is
One day,
Bonchan
I love
awakening?
Shout out to Latif. Shout out to Latif. Let's go.
You're
Proper
carried.
medium kick in the EX.
Oh, DP into level 3, absolutely. We hit reminiscent, but who's reminiscent with another win right now? It is Bonchan finally adding one to the board. Breadstick, a baguette. We have a baguette on the board.
Which guy would you
We
rather
always
face?
do.
Akainu
Okay.
or
You're
Knuckles?
never too far from baguette in France, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Never.
Never.
You know, I don't want
Akainu.
to sound like a fraud here, but I haven't had one yet.
Oh my god.
You're missing out.
Bro, even the hotel ones are actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've held one before. No, from
Yeah, of course.
I remember I had a Kainu chasing me down
I'm
and
gonna
shit,
retweet
trying
that
to play
video.
me
Guys,
from
check my
France to
Twitter.
America.
I'll show you the most peak video featuring
Because I
guys
beat him
ever.
at beat him somewhere. I can't remember
Peak,
where.
but for now, what peak is absolute Bonchan.
Bro,
Look at
shit
this.
is-
It's time for the
fucking
cam to
connection
pop
is
up.
terrible. Why are you
Big
trying to play me?
boy, perfect. Ah!
That's just like 100 and something in match. Probably more.
Didn't like being down
Oh,
2.
that
Kaino, we're doing this round start. Is that what you're trying to say, Bonchan? Sending the messages again. Oh yeah, that's just gonna hurt really, really
Fucking
bad.
hell, that hurts.
Going here for the level 2.
He got
Still
hit
in the
with only
corner.
2 combos,
Got
by the way.
the follow-up, of
And he's
course.
almost dead.
What's Oki gonna be? Just a throw.
2 combos?
Another perfect double
2 combos and a
for
throw, and he died.
Bonchan, I'm telling you.
A Coomer.
Look at this. Yeah, I know they're the obvious. I wonder what my
Bonchan's,
kids are
like,
doing right
stretching
now.
his neck.
Oh yeah, I have to play.
wow.
They
Double
actually
beat on?
tweeted a really sweet message for their
Yeah.
dad this morning.
I love
Really-
Perfect.
really-
Oh, really?
Honestly,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
double
the
perfect
kids?
doesn't mean
The
that
kids, all just
you're way
kids.
better than your opponent in this game. It just
The
means
kids
that
are
you got
watching. That was a
snowball.
perfect per kid.
The meaning of getting
right now,
double
look at
perfect
this. He's right on everything.
isn't
No, this
really
time,
that much
get
of a
away
big
from
deal.
me, brother. I am tired of being on
Now,
the receiving end.
You got
We're
double
back to the
perfected in
fireball game.
SF4, you
Akainu
were not
looking to
winning
keep
this set.
Bonchan away.
It is literally
He wants to
impossible.
take an unnecessary risk, maybe. Great check with the crotch jab, putting Bonchan into the corner. We're going for the throw, but of course, Guile needs to spend meter. He wants to keep the pressure there, and he does.
Right there in the corner. Don't even gotta be overzealous, but I kind of
You
smelling
can double
blood.
perfect
So it's
someone
being
and
the
still
aggressor
lose
like that.
against
Wail
in
with
this
the
game.
normals and then back up and relax. It is up to Bonchan to make it happen. Walk up block, null and void.
If
Akainu
Bonchan
with
don't
a
have
chance to go up 3-2.
What the hell?
Yeah, and I really like how Kainu has been switching things up,
And just
even
like that,
inside
it's
of the
tied,
same
yeah.
round. You know, he started really going for the zoner thing, and then
Ooh.
every time he sniffs some blood, he just goes in
risky.
the offense.
Ooh, he almost
Don't
went over his
jump
head
on
just
me.
now.
I told you already. Why don't you listen?
that's-
Don't jump, I said. Come
the-
on now.
Ground control said no. Don't
Ground
drive
control
Rashida,
said
brother.
No.
Such a good
The
game.
roads are closed.
So good.
Right now, yeah, let's go to baby boost.
Oh, okay, we held it with dear life. Wow,
Oh,
boy, even
really?
activate.
Wow.
Amazing check here for Bonchan.
Man,
the
I feel like
reflexes
Bonchan is
still, you know?
struggling in this match. Honestly, I think Bonchan is kind of
He's
struggling
looking for a shimmy potentially, but
against
not
Guile
happening right now. Yeah,
Like
Blade
this-
again. Akainu is just looking to keep that advantage right now. It's looking good. You see, he's keeping this, but that upside down kick was a bit too risky.
Was that worth it?
Bonchan getting that big damage on this one.
Double two
Send
super
him into the corner. Put him in a decision where he has
Oh, okay.
picked the right
Yeah, it was
choice. He's
worth it.
blocking, not pressing any button for now. Staring contest.
Stirring contest. They stared at each other for ages there. Who's gonna press the button first?
Connor, you need this. That's what gets.
Oh, left a gap in between.
Beautiful.
Don't you ever forget about
Hit him with
crouch
that
medium
Caesar
kick
180.
drive rush when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
think that other things are
Low
gonna
forward,
happen.
caught the overhead all
You have to
the way.
remember that shit
Now
can
Bonchan
just
with a chance
happen
to
at
take
any
the lead.
time.
Nothing like this.
No matter how
Man, I
advanced the
still believe in
match
that
looks,
guy. This is a
that's
film
always
five,
going to be a
ladies and
problem.
gentlemen. Come on,
I
man.
love that.
Wow, that was nice.
he was supposed to get the
Still
two-hit
had
fireball
access
there,
to
right?
the launcher.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Claim some space. Now you fireball game. Oh no, that was a flash kick that he missed. He didn't have the
The
charge.
layers.
unfortunately.
Ooh, we
I
could have
don't need
fucking just
charge
went
to do
straight
that,
into
brother.
level 3 right there. It would have.
Oh,
Nice overhead. Yeah, this might be it.
Damn, Bonchan is up now,
Being
guys.
aggressive right now is Bonchan. He's not giving
I think
Akainu a lot of space to play
Bonchan
with.
is
Remember,
starting to
during
adapt.
the LCQ, a lot more on the defensive side. I feel like he needs to switch it up, be more of the aggressive. I know he's picking his spots and backing off, but that
Not
man
enough
gets
charge
opened up
for
like
that
a can
kid.
of Red Bull just like you, my friend. So let's get it popping. Akainu, how you feeling? Down the game, but
I think
that's
that version
all
of the
right.
combo does
It's
more
about that
damage if I
high
remember
five.
correctly.
Get
Just
there.
one hit of the fireball?
Let's see what happens.
all right, Akainu. Can you bring it back? Bonchan is on a 3-win streak right now. Akainu started strong. And you know, long sets are like
Bonchan
this.
is
They're a battle of
waking up,
adapting to the
guys.
match.
Might be
Yeah,
over
that's
for
why you don't
Akainu.
have to lose your stamina.
Also, you need
Again,
stamina
a marathon, not a sprint.
in order
and
to
Akainu
play
is
first
known
to
as
five.
well to like these long sets.
the 5
he
matches
likes
is
to
a lot,
adapt.
you
He
know?
likes,
Long
likes
set
to
is-
see all the panel of attacks, of strategies his opponent has. And Bonchan has
Definitely.
been giving him nothing but that. So great adaptation from both.
'Cause, like, I think
Akainu
dealing with
trying to
drive
be a
rush is
little
kind of
bit more on the
exhausting.
offense here,
So- and then
not
if you're
letting
playing a first
Bonchan
to
press
five,
too many buttons because that's not
dealing
going
with that.
great for him so far.
And by the way, a first
There
to
you
5
go.
can be a fuck ton of matches.
Man, Oh, man, wait, he's not on leverless, right?
It
That
is
left
not a
fight was
first.
kinda fast.
By the
Double
way, it's
checking
not
now.
best
Bonchon
to
to the
five.
fight.
It is
Kinda
first
optimal
to
out there,
five.
you know.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
mad
That's
fast.
not
That means title.
like those are not the same.
All right, they're not going to go anywhere, but Akainu is in the corner now. And he's been put in that right corner a lot, like there's no side split, there's no change.
I got hit
Bonchan
too.
is really dictating the pace of this match, and there we go again, right? Up close, he wins the fireball game. From a distance, he wins
is Daigo
the
here? Is
initiation
Daigo-
game. He keeps pushing Akainu to the corner.
Daigo and
and
Redbull
it's absolutely
Kumite as well,
important
or-
to win that neutral now.
Also, I heard
But
Shao
that counter,
Hai.
I counted with the low
lost.
forward, but the pick up here from
What?
Bonchan already in the unfortunate into the Adam's lane. Immediate level 2. We still got more to squeeze out of this orange.
Look at the damage,
Keep forgetting
though.
you can sweep
That's
off
a
that.
lot of
Empty jump
damage.
mid. This is when you're real. Empty jump mid. No mix, no high-low, nothing.
He
Just
did
no
walk up
Akainu
throw right
Akainu
there. What a
looking
dick.
to make a comeback happen. Akainu needs to be omega clutch right now because Bonchan looking to move to a 4-2 situation.
Daigo
He's not
lost
really
to
taking
Noah?
risks, right?
Seriously?
He's just looking for the right trade, and there we go. That was the right trade. Bonchan, as calculated, methodical as ever, moves
He did.
4-2. Akainu needs that Zenkai
Bro, I missed
boost.
so many matches. I kind of wish you
just
didn't
about
tell
to
me
call
that.
Take time, embrace the moment,
Kind of, yeah, whatever.
sit back and relax. You know how the man plays. It's all about
I would have loved to
executing.
just see.
Still got
Damn,
some
it's
time.
so-
This is it. You cannot take any more L's. This
Yeah.
This
when
is
you
why-
truly
this is why I
lock
should
in.
have
I like
woke
that he's
up
going
early.
back to the classic.
But to be
Classic.
fair,
Yeah,
this
we're
shit
going
started at
classic
like
and he's,
fucking 4 a.m.
trying to calm himself down.
And I'm on the West Coast,
channeling
so.
the energy that the French
You
crowd
asked?
is
Yeah, I
giving him
did.
right now. The love he's hearing from the crowd.
No, I just,
Try and give
I
him some of the
literally,
answers
I
he
said,
needs
what
in
matches
this
did I
matchup.
miss? I wonder.
4-win streak, man. Bonchan.
And then you told me who
So
won
good.
the previous
Looking
match.
so
I didn't even
strong.
ask who
He
won.
is the solidity
I
of this
literally
player.
asked
You
who
know, we don't
played.
really need to introduce him anymore. We know he's been a legend. He's on good in a while in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6.
My bad.
The game has Street Fighter in it, we out there.
That's it. He just belongs to the street.
Yeah.
That's it. There we go. Kick back and relax. Don't touch my seaweed. No, sir.
Yeah, this
Oh, wow. What an interruption there.
player
No
configuration
fierce for you.
is called head-to-head.
And now hold that lead.
And it's
you know,
always
every
better,
time
'cause
he represents
side
the
by
final
side is
records,
just
I feel
whack.
like
Like,
Iconu
no one
gotta
wants to
stay
play
on
that.
him like white on rice. You gotta stay in that ass, Iconu. Por favor. There it is. Be the aggressor. You got the lead to stay at those
It's normally
ranges.
head-to-head
Still
at the
win.
arcade
Human.
as well.
I don't know if he's looking more for the demon flip or the jump, and either or the answers are there. Good stuff, Iconu showing signs of life.
Yeah, he's definitely adapted for, forcing Bonchan into the corner and profiting off each and every mistake that he's been doing. Bonchan maybe looking to close
Yeah,
it out a
Bonchan
little
needs
bit too
one more
quickly,
match.
Not thinking
Akainu
that Akainu could adapt. Very nice
needs
opening
one more-
there, though, from
one
Bonchan,
round to
putting
basically feel
Akainu
comfortable
immediately in the corner,
right
going
now
to
because-
big damage here. Akainu has to finally find something. Here we go, level 2,
The boost.
the combo city, baby.
Yep. We're going to get a ton of space with this combo. Look at this
Oh,
damage.
Oh,
Reverse.
yeah, we're going
There
for
we
it.
go,
We're
yeah.
going
Damn,
for
that
it.
was
What he
really
did.
good.
I love
That's the
Rainbow.
Justin Wong, East Coast to West Coast.
East Coast to West
The
Coast.
Chris G.
Oh, that's
Resource-wise, that combo was
that
actually,
little
like,
light.
pretty
Hold on,
good.
catch that real quick. There we go. Demon flip, no psych. Stop guessing, buddy. That was big damage. Definitely in the favor of Iconu. One confirmed away to close this
That's
out.
crack,
right
bro.
here.
What do you
Go
mean?
on to the next game. Same rules apply, but Bonchan just survived. Chance to close the set out.
He wants to win the game.
Another one.
He's
Here
good
we
enough
go.
to potentially
I mean,
burn him
my
out.
version
Should I
of
use
Craft
that?
versus
Tell him to get closer. Look at this, few of them with different speeds as well. It's so annoying to deal with. Right now, he's looking to get in and gets the punish counter throw. Akainu reduces the lead.
Okay.
It is 4-3.
Akainu's still on the board.
In support of the Frenchman.
damage on it, though?
Local legend Akainu.
I mean, that's a Kuma, by
carrying
the way.
hopes of the crowd.
9K health.
He's still very much in it.
That's
he
a level
is.
2 super as well.
Ooh.
I think that might be actual
so
typical
dead right
level
now.
2 super damage.
That man is hype.
Believe it or
Not
not.
respect that.
That's why we're
Like
here.
everyone's
good
level
at
2 probably does
conditioning
around that same
Bonchan
damage. Probably
to
more.
carry these booms earlier on, and as soon as he saw that he could get a throw, he got the punch counter throw that he knew he was going to kill. So really smart thing from Akainu here, definitely adapting.
Why does the stage
Probably
look better
needed
than
the breather,
Capcom?
you know,
That's
to
the
just
Capcom
get his
couple?
composure back.
Because they
And now
put more
it's
money
looking a little
into
better for him.
There you go. Go
Redbull
Dominion mode.
Kumite
Hold the lead.
puts more
Just
more
kick back.
resources
Look like Kevin
into,
Landon.
their
For
turn.
Take your
sake.
time.
Shout out to my boy Dan.
Oh no, yeah, this upside down kick have been fighting him back quite a lot. It's not the greatest option against Bonchan, looks like it. Now he's in the corner and he's forced to try to escape, gets the throw at least, and now Bonchan forced be the one initiating the next interaction, because Akainu, all he wants, that one final hit. Look at this, keeps it simple, gets counter hit.
Kick back and relax, Akainu. Do not be overzealous here. Yeah. There you go. Just stick with the programs. Either a normal Sonic Boom, he's going to try to jump possibly.
Oh! Good block.
Oh no.
He's
close. Oh no.
He's close. With a level 2.
He's scared of Sonic Boom.
He doesn't want to commit to a punish progress. Doesn't even matter.
That's a bad decision, yeah, because he's forced to block. He's got one more baby boom. Yes, he's trying. Now we're playing like gentlemen. Let's go Street Fighter 2 gaming. Just a fireball. No drive gauge. Nothing. 17 seconds left. Akainu gets the talent. And Akainu takes another one. He's not out yet.
God, I thought he was going to let that demon flip rip, but he was trying to sneak in the throw and got checked on the way in. Excuse me, you got to leave your jacket in the front.
All right. Can he make it 4-4? First punish counter into the Sonic Booms.
I want to see it.
Oh, we trade throws. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh. I ain't seen those in a while.
Yeah. He played the long game, like I said. Not afraid to play those.
Uh-huh. Kick back, let the
nice.
Throw.
Really nice there, though, from Bonchan.
Oh!
What was that? Hello?
So lucky?
Yeah, I got away with murder there.
What a conversion.
Brother.
So optimal the whole time.
Bonchan on set point, guys.
And the crowd is roaring into the
yeah.
They won that game, number 9. They won the 4-4, but Bonchan initiates this round in the most perfect of ways, putting Akainu into the corner, and now he's in the blender. The backdash is going to lead to nothing, into a Sonic Boom to put that Akuma away. Akainu absolutely needs to set the pace, and he decides to spend the money for this. Bonchan about to get close to burnout, and he decides to move away.
Oh my God. And we
again.
We're almost dead. We're in burnout. Ooh. He's backing up Bonchan. Look. He has enough resource for the parry, so he's still alive, but it's still troublesome.
Bro, this whole match you've been just fighting, trying to get his drive gauge back.
Blades, now we're waiting. Yeah, Bonchan is trying to do preemptive jumps there, just to show Akainu, if I'm close enough to you should stop sending those Sonic Booms. So you see the blade to fake there.
Oh, that's game.
He's going to work, and he has sent a couple of test fires, and Akainu unfortunately gets one slipping. Bonchan will eliminate Akainu from Red Bull Kumite. What an incredible set it's been. But the Japanese legend is too good.
Finally, you woke up, bro. I had to be on pump screen for like 5 hours.
At the end, 'cause you could see how Akainu
We're here now.
tried to,
don't you worry. I got you.
Condition him to throw the parry out, maybe burn himself
damage.
out, and really Bonchan,
hey, grab one of those Red Bulls. I know you guys are tired.
It means on Akainu's face that he
grab one of those bad
there.
Bulls.
You know, he won the LCK.
I think a lot of players don't realize that
be proud of yourself.
That tiny Red Bull fridge is literally there for the players to grab it and drink it straight up. It's not just there for decoration.
And Bonchan was showing him, right, he was jumping. He was like, listen, if I get close to you, you better not throw a Sonic Boom. But Akainu called him on the bluff. Unfortunately for him, that was not a bluff, and that's part of
look at everyone's fucking art, though.
Game, right? You need to show your cards, but are you showing
guys,
me
what
your
would they
real
make
card,
me look like?
or are you keeping an ace under your sleeve? There was no ace. I'm just going straight forward.
Yeah.
Man, let's go talk to the battle cake, man. I'm salty. Seriously.
Can't lie, I love Bonchan.
They'd literally give me snake eyes, I think, straight up.
With a sign in the crowd that said that they watched Bonchan 10 years ago.
You've never seen a player grab a Red Bull?
He was taking names an entire decade ago, and here he is doing it again. Some things never change. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bonchan!
They'll draw you an Aki's costume 3? She doesn't even have a costume. Does she even have a costume 3? I don't even think she has one. She only has 2 costumes. I've seen players grab Red Bulls on set before. Same, I've seen it, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world has their eyes on Paris, France tonight. We are seeing the heart of the French fighting game community. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to show the world just how strong you are and how proud you are of Akainu. Make some noise for Akainu!
Dang. Damn, the music is so... I wonder if they made this music themselves. Red Bull, that is. like they got some people that literally make this music in-house. I forgot about Aki's second costume. Yeah.
This energy from the French FGC is unbelievable, and I really do mean that. I can't believe it, because if we got so much energy, how come no French players made it out of pools at Capcom Cup? You can boo all you want. You can boo all you want, and that's why y'all only got one World Warrior event. Now, come on, Kainu. Come on, Kainu. It is what it is. It is what it is. They ain't do nothing in that cup. I don't know why these people happy. I'm happy right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It is what
Akainu,
it is.
you came all the way from LCQ in here, but I want to show you something. Akainu signs, can you hold that up for me? Can you please show him? Let me see that sign again, please.
Oh, look, they're trying to piece it together.
So,
Go, Akainu. That's cool.
because
Damn, this is kind of an
because
emotional
of how
moment.
well you perform in the LCQ and how great the Paris community supports you, I am not
Why does it
gonna
kind of seem
ask
like a
you
good
to
guy?
put the token in.
Even though
I'm
I
gonna
don't even
put it
know
in
him.
for him because I don't want
kinda
him to
weird,
get the
no?
loss. I will put this in for you. Please give it up for Akainu one more time. All right, sir, you can go see Z. Thank you.
You can go see Z. Thank you.
Listen, Rob, that's what you do when you have respect, okay?
You know, Joe,
that's what you do when you have respect.
What you just did right there, from the bottom of my heart, like show aside and everything, right? That was soft as hell. And
Okay,
that's probably
that's
why
fine.
y'all lost now.
That's
now,
fine.
Come on.
That's
come
fine.
on.
That's
You
fine.
Your
That's
team
fine.
believe in the power of friendship and the power of the underdogs.
I
The
told
movie
you.
doesn't end good.
This is fine. I'm gonna do this, no problem.
Go ahead.
No hate in my heart for this one.
Yes,
There you go.
sir.
No hate in my
Yes,
heart.
sir.
No hate in my
Yes,
heart.
sir.
No hate in my heart.
The legends. That said, we actually have our quarterfinals matchups.
Take a look.
Now, as we're looking at this, right? How are you liking your chances? Actually, not how you like your chances. What matches are you looking forward to most? I'm gonna give you just 2 matches. No, I'm gonna give you one. I'm giving you one.
Well, this is free for Noah. This is free for Kills You. This is probably free for Eddie Walker. And I don't really care about this back one over here. It doesn't matter. So,
Watch it.
yeah, that's how I feel.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like Z is ready over at the bar. Take it away.
Is the tournament one whole day? No
I
idea.
am with the local champ, the LCQ.
This tournament though is
Akainu.
peak as hell.
Akainu, I want to know, France has such a long history and respect for the fighting game community.
They
What does
do.
it mean for your city, for your country, to host the world's greatest players here at the Redbull Kumite?
Franchement, le Redbull Kumite, c'est l'un des tournois les plus prestigieux dans le monde. Et c'est toujours un plaisir d'y participer. La première fois, j'y étais
Wait,
en tant que spectateur.
so you can
Le
understand
premier
French?
Kumite, à Paris, en France. Aujourd'hui, j'y suis en tant que compétiteur. Et vraiment, je suis très content d'être arrivé jusqu'ici.
This motherfucker just, how many languages does he speak, bro? It's crazy.
Lastly, the crowd was there with you since the LCQ. Now in the finals, they're cheering
That
your
shit's
name.
crazy.
Do you have a message to your fans here today?
Merci au public déjà, merci au public. Merci à tous mes amis. Franchement, un public de malades, ils m'ont donné beaucoup de force, j'en avais besoin. Et voilà, merci à tous encore. Et maintenant, il reste.
I don't think he's used to having fans, so it's just kind of
force, Genki Dama
it's
pour
like,
Kizu.
fuck, I have fans? Like, okay, yeah, let's fucking do this. You know? We made it this far. We made it
Still
far
one
last
more
time.
chance for
So-
a French player. It is not over yet, but with that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Just kind of an
Shout out to
eye-opening
Akainu, of course.
experience
Thanks
for a lot
everyone.
of
Thanks
players.
to the crowds. Thanks. He said I needed that power.
No, he's not
right?
a new player.
For the power he gave his strength, I needed that strength.
No.
The quarterfinals are all set. Exciting matches coming up.
He just nods
next,
along when he
obviously.
doesn't understand.
Big matches. We are ready.
Z speaks English
and
and
end of the day, guys. So
Japanese.
We crown
And
a
I don't
champion.
even know if he speaks
Round one
French.
is finished.
Maybe he does, though.
Round two. But man, it feels like a heartbreaker because Akainu. I mean, you know, it's the
But
matches
also,
where you
wait,
look like
how
you
did
can do it,
Akainu-
right? He has a couple of the good plays, but
How did Akainu know what
Yeah, Bonchan was just
Z
too
was-
good. I mean,
was-
so in control
was asking
all the
him?
time. He lost a couple of, you know, interactions
Yeah,
where
how did he
Akainu
know
was
that?
really good at
Does he also-
making sure the Sonic
does he
Boom
speak
game
English?
was on point. But as soon as Bonchan knew that he was about to go for that again, he said, okay, you know what? I'm just going to chill out. I'm just going to back out, let you make your mistakes.
Maybe he
And that's what
understands
we saw,
English
you
but
know,
can't
last
speak
round,
it
last
well.
game. It really was all about Bonchan just being patient, playing the long game, and that's what won him the set at the end. But honestly, mad respect to both players. Played out of the minds. Shout outs to Akainu for winning the
Snake,
LCQ,
you're not slick.
for
We all know
representing
you
the
speak
French
just as
crowd.
many languages.
You could hear the love, and yeah, I mean, heartbreaker for me, of course, but glad that
he's
Bonchan
in
gets
France,
to
so he might
continue.
want to talk
Man,
French
look,
to the
at the end
crowd.
of the day,
True,
man,
true.
Bonchan is a legend. I mean, you seen the sinister smile when he won. He was embracing it. And you can't get mad at Bonchan at the end of the day, right? Like, obviously,
Yeah.
everybody was rooting for Icano, but Bonchan's a legend. Everybody loves him.
It would have just been
Backdoor as
better
well,
if he
you know what I'm
spoke
saying? He's been there a
English
couple of
because
times, so.
yep, that's what got him the Red Bull sponsorship, right?
One,
Winning the first Kumite.
Yep.
And another month later,
I
oh,
think
Red
most
Bull
of the French
Bonchan. Look
people
at this, he's
know
still
English,
representing the
and then
family.
two,
He's been going left,
a lot
right,
of
and
people
center.
are
He's done
watching.
so much in Japan as well.
A lot of people
defend
are
the
watching
community.
only
An
knowing.
absolute community hero he is.
So,
and a
yeah,
guy
it was
who is
better.
still
It
there
would have been
to
better.
deliver the beatings when they are necessary. Bonchan will be facing longtime friend Gachikun as well, right? Like we get the Red Bull Classics right now at Red Bull Kumite Paris. Bonchan looking ridiculous. Incredible first round of Red Bull Kumite. And when I'm in these situations, I'm like, can we get more hype than this? But it looks kind of nice.
Man, shout out to Icano, man. Listen, I've been a big fan for a hot minute. You know why? Because to me, you're pretty humble, so.
Yes, sir. Perfect. We're going to go for a break ahead of quarterfinals, but we have a special break for you. This is about to be a special combo video celebrating the 10 years of Red Bull Kumite. Take a look.
Bro, that kid looks scuffed as hell. Man.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's what Ken looks like to me in the game, though. Who is that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Who's that, Sakura? Monster Hunter Wilds, once again. Red Bull gives you wings.
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived, and we can share in it together.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help?
Yeah, let's do it!
My vote is to save as many lives as possible.
I had no idea just how big the world is.
Fuck, I feel like I'm still waking up, man.
Hunter, what even
How
is
you guys
that thing?
doing?
It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Bro, how many fucking reskins does Rathalos even have? Motherfucker has like at least like 70 different versions of himself. Ew. Oh my god, I haven't fought a lot of these fucking bosses. This shit is spoilers galore. I don't even... So like, there's something fun about Monster Hunter Wilds, but I feel like the characters just move too slow for me. I don't know. Because I like action combat games, but this one is also an action combat game, but it's just kind of slow. Because the characters are carrying like heavy-ass weapons. Do you like boxing? Boxing, like in real life or video games? Controls are too non-responsive. I kind of feel that too, yeah. But that kind of like expands on what I'm talking about in terms of the weapons you can throw. What the fuck was that? What was that great sword that we just did? Ooh.
I don't know which of us is worse.
Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
Oh, boxing in real life? I mean, I won't go out of my way to watch it, but I'll watch something like Mayweather fighting someone, or like, you know, Jake Paul. Like, you know what? If that Jake Paul Mike Tyson thing ever happened again, I would not watch it. I was actually mad at myself for watching that, because I felt like I was just being used as a. I feel like Tyson was just trying to get the bag, and the performance on that fight was just. It was just a stupid. Like, we all got bamboozled, basically. Yeah, I felt really dumb. Worst boxing fight ever? Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna watch Mike. If Tyson fights, like if he. See, here's the thing. Tyson, he didn't know that he fucked up. If he actually has another fight with anyone, I'm not watching it. That Jake Paul shit was the last thing that I was willing to watch. I'm not gonna watch any celebrity like influencer fucking like boxing matches. And I never watched them. I have never watched them before watching Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul. So I don't even know why I watched it in the first place. Because I already know it's just kind of like a fake thing anyway. Why don't you play Kazan first Berserker? Yeah, I'll probably play something like that off stream. Zangief versus Jake Paul win. Not gonna lie, I used to watch the celebrity boxing show all the time. Celebrity boxing show. I don't know what that is. Finally ordered them damn pretzels. Wait, what? I didn't. Why'd you order them? I'm trying to give them away to people. I need to stop eating them. Yeah. I want to stop eating those things. Because I've just been eating too many. I'm going to give them away. Did you see the Switch 2 controls where they shake the controller vigorously to attack? What the hell? Bro, that's Bro, if someone does a combo like this, we ain't trying to see no SF5 combo. Okay, here we go. Damn. Okay. Oh my god. What? Oh. You guys have no idea how difficult these combos are in SF4. Okay, you just mash all this shit out. Yeah, this entire thing was just mashed out. Bro, you can't show SF5 combos next to SF4. Like, get the fuck out of here. Show the Zangief drive rush combo that I do in training mode. Whoa. Okay, that is fucking crazy. That is a lot of damage right there too. Holy fuck. You really can't show SF4 combos next to these other games. Like, that shit hurts my brain, actually. Unless you're showing drive rush combos like the one I do with Zangief in this game. Okay, here. This is executional right here. It's not like crazy executional though, but it's pretty up there. Oh shit! I used to do that combo. Yo, nah, what are you gonna do here? Not even like the same level, bro. Oh! Wait, this is season 1. This is a season 1 combo. That's why he had to do fucking like, what was that? Four dashes and do a back jump to get the headbutt to land as a +7 headbutt, so that he could do hell stab afterwards. But at the same time, headbutt had less scaling, so that combo did more damage. Hey, chat. Zangief actually did more damage in season 1 than right now. Believe it or not, he actually did. That was a sick ass combo, by the way. That combo was mad fucking hard. Ugh, he looks so fucking ugly in this game. Bro, this game looks like. What is wrong with the camera? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I remember this. This is like some sort of bug. Visual bug, but it looked cool though. Show the Blanca SF5 thing where you could freeze the game and basically infinite your opponent. Bro, the combos pale in comparison to SF4. Aw shit, this is some hard ass shit, bro. You guys think Guile and Street Fighter 6 combos in the corner? What the fuck? This must have had a whole ass backpack on. Didn't Knuckle Dude design this? Isn't this Knuckle Dude's outfit? Or am I tripping? Got it. Ow. Oh, this is when Jury was an actual very highly technical character, by the way. Oh, by the way, chat, Jury's technicalities got extremely nerfed going into 5. She was, bro, she could, when she stored fireballs, it had to be with different kick buttons. So you had to hold those down to store those fireballs while pressing other buttons. Shit was fucking crazy. Jury was technical? Yes. Extremely technical in Street Fighter 4. Why didn't they show boom loops? They did. They just showed that. Yo, what? I remember that. Ow. Ain't gonna ever land that. What, lame ass SF5 combo? Okay, that's kind of realistic. Well, somewhat. I don't know if that'll happen in a real match. Maybe though. That SF5 combo was trash. It was so bad. Whoa, the stage fucking looks whoa. Whoa. They should honestly bring stages like that back. Just don't allow them in ranked though. But like something like that for casuals would be amazing actually. Wouldn't you guys agree? Like that's the kind of casual thing that you need to put in the game. They love shit like that. Ooh, this is some hard ass shit right here. Mark Teddy. I don't know why he taunted right there. Like you can, they would literally, I would mash out of stun if you ever did that. This character is actually kind of sick. He was just in the wrong game. What do you guys think about that? Like Zeku was actually dope as fuck, but being an SF5 is just a waste of a character slot. Aww. Damn, mix is crazy. I would be mad if I got hit by this. Zeku was dope as hell. Yeah, he was. From guy to cringe-burly? Cringe-burly. Ooh. Who the fuck is this guy? Ow. I heard this character is busted as hell in SF5. Are these real combos or am I tripping? What? He could actually do all that? I think that's, by the way, I think that super is better than his SF6 super. I actually like his SF5 super more than this. Bro, Honda's body looked cursed in this game, didn't it? But you know, maybe a real sumo wrestler's body kind of looks like this. More so than his Street Fighter 6 version. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Edmund, Hondo. Oh, that was cool. Bro, it's just like, I'm sorry, but like when I see an SF4 combo and then I see like all the other combos, I'm just like, they're just, like it looks cool, but they're just nowhere near the same level of like okay, he needs to never come back to Street Fighter. Can we all agree on that? Like this motherfucker needs to, like, his last game that he was in needs to always be Street Fighter 4. They gave us Jamie so that they don't have to give us Yun or Yang. Thank you for that, Jamie. That is your one useful purpose. And I hope Jamie stays dog shit too, on top of that.
To Redbull Kumite Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our quarterfinals.
I don't think Jamie needs to be a good character.
Are you
Do you want to deal with a character that has a good command throw, who's fast, and has a DP?
Hold on, Rob.
Can,
Hold
like,
on.
skip
Can we do
neutral?
that again,
You don't want
Paris
that.
friends? Are you ready?
Like, if you already hate Zangief, imagine Jamie being good.
That was better. All right.
Great, even.
it is time to bring out our first competitor of the quarterfinals, none other than Mena of Doom.
And our second player.
Make Jamie
for
good,
Team
but take away his
Underdog,
command throw.
Noah
There you
the
go.
Prodigy.
Yo, who we got? Who you guys got? I woke up kind of late, by the way, guys. Oh, the FGC.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our first match of quarterfinals. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Who would win, Noah or Mena? I don't know.
Redbull Kumite 2025.
I have no idea.
The 10-year anniversary. We back, baby. Me, F-Word. I'm here with Liv and my homeboy Logan.
I feel like
Sala, man.
Noah's
I'm loving these
style
mixes, man. These
is-
combos of the trio things working out. How was that block just now with Damascus? Look, I know he's not as charismatic and as funny as me.
What do you
but
guys think?
I thought he did all right.
But he is as
Yeah.
bald as you, so.
What do
Well,
you
that
guys
helps, you know. That takes you some way, you know. Logan's got a problem with my French hat, but you know, as you can see on the table here, he's the odd one out,
I
guys.
can't understand, right, how.
Such an idiot. You are an
Noah
idiot.
the
This
goat
is a
dog
flat
walk.
cap, right? But the
Dog
French people
walks
are
wash
telling me
Mena.
it's a beret. Right?
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Anywhere else in the
I've
world,
never
a
heard that
beret is
before.
that
That's
little
funny as
flat
fuck.
thing
You
with,
think so?
with a bit
I
in the
don't know.
middle and that.
That's actually true, yeah.
That anywhere
Not anywhere else in the
don't.
world. Most places in the world.
Honestly, kind of true.
But let me tell you this, my missus is from Birmingham. Peaky Blinders, they'll tell you that's a flat cap, man.
Let's have it, son. You know what? I can be French man.
But
I can
anyway,
be,
you know what?
English
Right
man.
now,
I can be either. Doesn't
it's
matter, man.
not about
Did Noah take his
France
fucking
or the
sandals off
UK.
again?
Agreed.
Nah.
It's about the
He gets
Dominican
a
Republic, the
15%
United States of
reaction
America.
boost if he takes his sandals off,
And it's
by
not
the way.
about us right now. It's about these incredible players. As you can see, the body
I heard that through the
transformation.
grapevine.
No, the Prodigy rocking that 8-pack, busting heads.
Bro, I didn't even know that was
beating a
Noah right
legend
there, straight
to
up.
get here in his first quarterfinal match. And of course, vice versa, we have Mena RD, who had a very tricky match against Nyampi.
I literally
who
thought
must
that was
say,
someone
Nyampi,
else.
Phenomenal. She's asleep on the sofa right now in the back. She's so exhausted from the mental strain and the training she's been going through. Liv,
Johnny Sins?
what a set that was. Any thoughts on this one going in? Is there anyone you're leaning towards for these two?
Honestly, both of them could win at the moment because I think they're on their A
Ah,
game.
what?
Noah just beat his childhood hero,
Eli Joe's Johnny
Daigo the
Sins?
Beast.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's really funny because they had beef right there, but Noah was actually really respectful when it came to Daigo. Now Mena had a really tough set, but he wants to win it all. He said it, he's won a ton of tournaments, and now he wants to win this one. And if you had to take out Noah the Prodigy, that's fine by him.
There we go.
The M. Bison pick, we saw him using M. Bison backstage. That is certainly part of his roster now.
First of many to come, guys. Empty jump parry.
to parry.
Oh, and he missed his charge, but fine, that's fine. We'll start again.
Yeah, kind of testing the waters here, I feel, Mena. Interesting pick, though, because he picked Blanca against Nyampi, and that was kind of a close match, so I wonder if he's more comfortable with Bison in this matchup in particular.
No scissors so far. Yeah, I guess matchup-wise, I think Blanca's tricky.
Nah,
for
Noah might
Aki
actually
in
win.
general.
I
See
think
him
there's a
overwhelm her
possibility.
neutral. This is more of a
Back
footsie
throw.
game, more of an explosion. Who's going to hit first? Bison's probably one of the, well, maybe the best in the game at that.
And Mena's going to be very
Crash.
well versed in what Luke can do. Even though Luke is explosive as Noah, he's achieved so much with Luke in Season 1. Not a great deal changed.
Not at all, yeah.
No, he's done so well to keep the character on the map. We've seen him pick up one or two sub-characters, but in general, the 99% of the matchups he does very well. Things like
God,
that,
Bison
though,
had a
answers that
fucking
Bison
cycle
has.
pressure
Makes him block in
just
there.
for a second.
Perhaps me
Did
to
anyone
hit,
else
you don't
forget he
wanna
had
go
that?
out. Surprisingly, because he will in a minute, knowing him.
Yeah,
All
that-
big width, love that walk back from Mena.
Yeah, really nice stuff there from Mena. Interestingly, though,
Oh,
we
man, is
haven't
he dead?
seen a lot of the explosive stuff that Noah is known for.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I feel like he's holding back on purpose. You mentioned he didn't want to burn himself out.
You know-
but normally you'd see
Without
Noah
hesitation.
without any.
He should have did stomp in
that
the
bar
regular
five rush
cycle
cancel.
pressure.
Maybe he's
Right
respecting.
there. That was the
fearing
actual optimal
Mena
combo,
RD's
wasn't it, guys?
Damage potential a little bit too
He
much.
X
There we
stomped
go,
regular
right?
cycle
I think
pressure.
he might
I'm not
have
sure if it's
matured a
heavy
bit more,
though
but that
or
was
medium.
wonderful tap parry. OS that's forward.
Ooh, the hammer of
Mena's get out of the corner when
doom.
he's
Good
looking
against
up, but he's been
Bison,
opened up
isn't he?
anyway to no avail here. And Noah, we know when he gets going, he's so good at making them reads. Had Daigo guessing like crazy. Overhead connect off the light. He's got the level 3 if he wants to spend it, and he will.
Yeah, he definitely will. He wants to cash out. Send a message maybe that, no, I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, man.
I was just checking a couple things in neutral maybe, but that's about it.
Take
If I
no
want to get,
chances, right?
yeah, if I want to take the explosive route, I absolutely will.
But I like the fact that he's employing, and look, it's not necessarily him getting weaker as a player, it's him maturing as a player. The fact that he's not burning himself out at will might not be a Mena RD specific thing. It might just be Noah developing his game. He still will do it though, having said that.
We still saw a couple of really explosive stuff against Daigo.
Yeah,
He was
I
not
like
afraid to go
Oh,
for
that
it.
little walk counter hit
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was nasty.
Yeah, that was
Right,
really
is this
nice.
a guess
Oh, where you going?
Oh, here we go.
Is he dead?
Wait, is he dead, bro?
Yeah, it's head
You
stop.
think so? Oh yeah, with the... Yeah, I think
That
that's
Psycho
it.
Crusher doesn't scale. I mean, do you see the damage on that? I think he's still alive.
Look at that.
But it's ridiculous.
Oh, barely.
Just about.
Barely,
Good
barely.
lord.
Why would you DI? You had no health.
And that's the problem, right?
That
you
was
go
the
into that,
mental implosion.
you bring it back to 1 round apiece and you spend your level 3, but you're leaving Bison on that level 3, and it means that you're literally playing with 45% life that you can afford to lose.
How do you,
Well,
how do
yeah.
you
Once you
DI
get
with
hit,
no
you're
health?
dead.
I don't get it.
But there's no choice. He's got the free.
It's
when you win or
understandable
lose.
if someone
You gotta
DIs
close out
you,
that
though,
round
and you
and
have no
burn
health,
out,
and
or
then
you're
you
gonna
try
go
to
two
DI
down.
back. But why would you try
Great
to raw
neutral jump.
DI
He's
someone
employed the
with no
neutral
health?
jump so well. Just knows when his opponents are looking for long reaching normals.
Yeah, and also noticing that Mena RD doesn't really go for anti-air
matchup is
options,
scuffed?
so cashing in on
Nah, I
dash
think
as well for sure.
He's not had a single person perfect parry that time.
Nice bit always in that DP. Not going to let Mena get away with drive rush throw.
One more. Go for it. No.
Oh, all right. Oh, there's the anti-air live.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that
He
like
heard me.
he uses that button so well.
Absolutely bullied Daigo with that standing light kick drive.
Oh,
Brilliantly
yeah,
applied.
he did.
Walks forward to almost always a counter hit, so goes straight into a medium. Great spatial awareness and execution there from Noah.
And Noah,
Jeez, the last minute anti-air.
Yeah, he's been really on point with those as well. We've seen it with
Ooh,
Daigo,
ooh.
not afraid to go for it. Here we go. Oh, kind
Wow,
of missed it.
that's unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky now in the corner. In
That's very
burnout.
unfortunate. The reason he spent that load was to get Menace in the corner. Instead, it's him in the corner.
Just fucking standing
Yeah,
heavy
that is
kick in
going
the
to
mouth.
hurt him for sure. Now bomb is planted.
Oh.
Wasn't ready.
Drive impact wasn't ready for it. Here we go. Damage for days. It's Bison after
Wait,
all.
he's not dead,
And
though.
Mena's gonna go. Yeah, Mena's gonna go for the big boy
Holy
combo
shit,
here.
brother.
Well, he's not going to kill, but he's in a great position.
He's not
before
going to die.
block
He's
C4.
going to have like 5% health left. Okay, that's not 5%.
Well, no, in a horrible
that's like
situation.
3%. It's like fucking like...
Going to recover his gauge. He's
You
going to
gonna
spend
DI
it all to try and get something going. Good parry. Yeah, he saw that. And it didn't help that he didn't get the perfect timing on his parry dash. He actually saw the parry come out first before the dash, which gave Mena even more time to react. And even then, it was still a trade
Bro,
Yeah, Mena was just waiting for an
parry
opportunity to
drive rush.
trade. And
Oh, so you feel like taking drive rushes now?
That's
God damn.
And that low forward's not got bad range as well. So.
standing heavy punch drive rush throw.
Oh, just missed it. That works out though. Might not cross start. Sorry, auto-corrected.
Noah.
My goodness.
Yeah, Noah in a much better position
Oh,
here.
big punish.
Alive with big punish incoming.
Man, that
Bison is
again,
so
because
busted.
That standing short. Just brilliant.
What about what Luke is doing, though?
Noah the Prodigy.
Standing heavy punch, drive rush throw.
He recovered
Listen, man,
the gray light.
I've heard a lot of people over the last couple of days say to me that they don't think Noah could have done it in Street Fighter 4, but mashing light kick into a cancel until it hits, that's a real Street Fighter 4 footsies right there.
100%.
Absolutely.
Huh? And in Street Fighter 4, honestly, your normals don't get clattered as bad in that game as they do here. So for me, he might have been even stronger in 4 with this strategy. Just got to pick the right character. Maybe Young. Non-stop rush down. Great back dash.
Yeah, great back dash here from Mena. The awareness on those throws.
I don't think Luke really has weaknesses, really.
Noah has
Unless
to be
I'm
careful.
Oh, bit respect the buttons.
Yeah,
He has a
tries
DP.
to re-jump
If
and
anything,
get the hell attack.
I think not having a
There's
DP
that
is
parry again.
bad, but
Used
I
it so
definitely
well.
don't think
Again.
Bison needs a DP.
Go for another one.
Oh, what he
That's
pressed.
he's looking
What he
for.
pressed.
He went for it in the first game. I think
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was exactly the same
Was that
situation.
cracked medium kick?
No, because in that instance, Mena didn't press anything. He just neutral jumped and nothing happened. But that's what he's
Why did they say punish counter?
Did buttons
yeah, it
have
was-
good
it was
whiff
catch
recovery
me.
in
It
that
was
support?
catch me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He has a
On
lot of
that
recovery.
side, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
way better
both
than
times,
this game.
instead of going for another throw, he went for neutral jump. He was
Oh
definitely
my
fishing
God.
for the counter hit, and he got it.
Bro, no way
Beautiful, perfect
Noah's
parry
winning
here.
versus Menard. Shit's awesome.
Important perfect parry as well, because the way Noah's going on, he needs that momentum slowed down. Good blocks. There it comes. Yeah, driving versus that straight away. And parries to get some gauge back. The good walk back there from
burned out.
NRD.
I like how you said that Noah
Whoa,
was
was that
definitely
a
getting a
double
little
perfect?
bit more patient, maybe
Double
maturing
perfect
into his fighting style. We've seen that here. Now he's back against the wall. We know how
He walks
explosive
up and
he can
neutral
be
jumps a
even
lot
in
because
burnout.
neutral jump
but that
looks
is
like a forward
looking
jump. You can't
dire
really tell.
for him.
Very chippable.
Yeah,
That was
chip
great.
away. Just chip away. That's all you gotta do.
I mean, medium is annoying enough when you're not in burnout.
Very true. Very true.
He had a ton of meter to get back in whenever he
Yeah,
wanted.
medium
as
is
well. That
annoying when
only
you're
cycle
not in
crushing medium
burnout.
plus
Then
in
when you
burnout.
are in burnout, that shit is insane.
I mean, why would
I think
you
it's also
defend the
+4
cash
as well.
as Noah.
Look at him.
And it is a
Yeah,
8-frame
after 8
startup button.
seconds.
So
He
if
said
you
he's maturing, and
smash
he is maturing, but he
a
still has
light,
to
you
decide
just
that
get
he's
frame
going to.
trap. You get
Yeah, the
traded.
wild
You
horse,
get a
right?
trade combo. Actually.
Bison's not one of the characters that really abuses you in burnout as much as
Ooh,
oh, the
he
range.
still got.
Too far.
He
Great
still the
ball
jump
power
heavy
from
kick
Meta.
still
Please
worked from
Punish
way
that
over
was
there.
from Mena.
With brave tech.
Mena has been so on point with his spacing.
Oh, what he
as
do?
well.
How'd you get hit, bro?
With
Oh,
the
is he going?
Oh, I've never
That's-
seen that.
Got away with it. Everything's working for Mena Ardido. Plus the C4. He takes again. Oh,
You did not expect him to drive rush, did you?
He's gonna spend it. Surely he's gonna spend it. Send him to the corner. No.
Oh no.
Safe jump.
That's it. Neutral jump.
It's guess for game. It's guess for game.
No.
Look at the bumper. Look at the bumper.
quarter.
Oh my god, no buzz. Oh, look at this. It's so intense. No,
Oh.
there it was.
All that time.
Damn,
got his
Mena
bar
with
now.
the
He's gonna go
very
in.
Bro.
He's not anti-airing Meta.
Go entire.
No throw on the whiff parry. So intense. He doesn't watch his throw.
There we
Meta
go.
Ardido gets the hit. He's gonna make it 2-1.
Whatever this so-called mature style
Okay,
Noah
first off,
played with now, it cost him that game. If he'd have
I
just
think
mashed
drive
the
rush stuff
dance
is
with
too
that low
strong,
yaoi,
guys.
We'd be talking about 2-1 Noah.
Because on the last on the last round,
Throws the drive gauge as well.
when both players have level 3
That wasn't exactly
super
pivotal, but still,
and you have
he had to hit
60%
there,
health,
and it
it's
was
like,
the caution
fuck,
that
I'm
made him not
No,
do
no,
it.
next
over there.
touch
Get
is
back
dead.
in that corner.
He doubted himself at the end. for sure.
Next touch is
tried
dead.
to bait
You know what I
him.
mean?
Yeah, makes the most of that parry drive rush OS.
He's seeing the mind games here. He did a parry, then he dashed in. He was trying to bait the
Oh,
check.
that's good. That's really good.
Last.
That's actually really good.
The layers. Oh, the delay. Missed his charge. He's missed that a few times today. Expensive.
Yeah, really expensive. No entire still. Mena Aji not pressing any button.
you EXD
Get
beat
off
there, bro?
me, says
With
Noah.
no fucking
And
drive
that
gauge?
throw into the corner you go, sir. What is the
I want to
option
watch
left
the
for Noah?
Daigo versus
Playing
Noah
really
match.
patient, finally going for the air to air. Mena Aji
Oh, and
unlocking
by the
that.
way, I want you guys to know
For Mena.
that Daigo losing to Noah
What?
probably triggers Daigo
No,
super
that didn't
fucking
work out.
Yeah.
You know what? For a guy
extremely
who's
hard.
hardly anti-airing, Mena Ardi's absorbing the pressure really well. You can see
Yeah.
how Noah's abusing that. When you don't main a character like Bison,
He
it's
got-
even harder to
I didn't
resist
see the match,
anti-air.
by the way.
That's clearly showing it for Mena. But it's not counting for much because he's making the
Because Daigo
right
does
reads. He's
things
defending
Noah
well
does
when
everything
Dustblocker
wrong.
comes in. And when he gets going, this stuff happens.
Yeah, and that's why you didn't go for anti-air. You went for air to air instead, which is the better option.
No.
Yeah, I also think
No.
just generally against Luke's jump
Not
ins
because
that slower, perhaps
It's because-
which is its only anti-air option. It's really susceptible.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to
Ah.
balance. I thought he was going to still have a sliver.
No. He's burnt out now. And look at the damage it dealt.
God.
Where are you going?
Oh, to the corner is where he's going.
Nice defense,
Yeah.
though.
Too
Great
hard to
defense
explain.
from Mena. Blocked it all out. Yeah, he cannot anti-air him. Save his life. He's going to get his
Has
days back,
to
though.
be.
But goes in again. He didn't do it again.
Oh, look
again,
at
he
it. There we
hesitated.
go. There
He's
we
going to
go.
get burnt out. He
Daigo
didn't
said
do
he's
it
gonna
to
stop
not get
streaming
burnt
and
out.
dedicate
As a
to Street
result,
Fighter
he gets
6 after the
anti-air and he
loss.
gets burnt out anyway.
What?
Gotta stop overthinking this and just be Noah here.
That's
Spend
crazy,
the cash.
bro.
It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's done.
That is
no way
actually
out.
It's
insane.
checkmate now. What a reflex from Mena Ardi. The
Nah, I don't
strategy,
believe
the
Daigo
layers.
does that.
You see the biggest difference there,
I
Lynn?
don't believe that.
Why his strategy so effective? When Noah burns himself out on his terms,
Yeah.
he doesn't
Yeah,
end up
yeah.
in situations like that. But when he gets burnt
He's
out on
going
his
to play
opponent's
on
terms,
and off
it's way
stream
worse.
to
So
practice.
he should have
Yeah.
spent it, even if
Yeah,
he was
there you
blocked,
go. I believe
he would have
that.
still had the momentum, the plus frames, and maybe thought out of the situation. Logan pulled it well.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm just theorizing that he's maturing as a player. It could be the case. Doesn't necessarily mean it's something that's going to improve his game. Twice now he could have had the kill or at least the momentum if he spent that.
Yeah, well, I wonder if there's anything specific about Mena Ardi that
Nah, I
he's
think Daigo
afraid
makes
of.
way too much money
Because a lot of the
streaming to-
times
Point that.
when he had the momentum to go in, we saw him struggle and doubt himself, which you don't see about Noah normally.
Man, his rotate rate is very
But
high.
I need to see the match
It's not
for
counting for much.
context because I
When it
don't
comes
know
to
if
time
it's
to get
bad.
delay.
Oh, delay.
You know, I don't know
Heavy to
how
the
Noah
jaw.
won. I can guess how he won though.
Down, plant C4 again. Horrible situation
I would love
there
to
for
see
Noah.
Daigo's
3-1 down.
adaptation to
Perfect.
Noah though.
No.
Yes, we
Because
are.
Noah, see, I I don't like hate. I don't
Damn,
dislike
Mena already
Noah or
speedrunning
anything like
those.
that.
And all of that
So I
pressure
don't
was
want to like
super
say
tight as well. You saw
something about
time
like his play
perfectly,
style.
To
That makes
synchronize
you
with
seem
the
like a hater.
The walk back whip punishes have been so good from Meta.
But like, I'd imagine
really
Daigo's
gonna hurt.
probably like triggered at losing to
C4 doesn't spend a meter.
perfect parry, like drive rush,
Yeah,
and
better
then like
get that
full
momentum
commitment
back as soon as
on
possible.
offense.
Because now
Like, that
the
shit is
mental
probably
damage
like-
is stacking up.
I don't
for Noah
think
and he's
that
starting
that
to
sits
lose
well
his
with him at
confidence.
all. I'm pretty
There
sure
we
it
go.
doesn't.
Don't jump.
Again, he guesses right with the back. He
Bro,
should be able to
Ne-
kill
Ne-
here.
Mendes
One
playing
gets too
fucking
many wrong for
amazing.
Noah. Meta RD just one step ahead, every step of the way. He's going to get himself a 4-1 lead.
I think Noah,
Absolute
he
mountain
relies
climb
on
now
the
from
game's mechanics
Noah,
so
what's
hard.
gone wrong?
And
I wonder if the boost from the French crowd got to him.
I felt like they powered him up the last
You're like
set.
supposed to
Getting
play
beat
it
like
like
crazy,
that
and he
to
played
a certain
impeccable
degree.
against Daigo.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, give credit where credit due. I guess it's got nothing to do with Men RD. Sorry, with
I don't know why he
Noah,
did
it's all
back
Meta.
heavy kick right
Although
there.
he's just had a big
Kick
drop
crouch
there.
medium punch. Just
not
to
getting
like
to
confirm that you punished
Get
him.
Mena RD in the
Do you
corner.
think there's a possibility that after beating his
Oh,
hero, he might have mentally
suppressor.
cashed out a little bit?
No, I think he started well this set. Honestly,
Imagine Noah
let's
playing
not overthink
SF4.
it, right? I honestly
The
think
funny part is he
Meta
did.
has just
He was
adapted
just
better
a
in the
kid
set so far.
at the time.
That's the great thing about long sets.
Now see, he's burnt out on his terms, so we'll see if that comes to bite him
Nice.
later on in the set. Never mind.
Damn, if he
Noah, the
blocked that, he
prodigy.
might have been in
Nice,
big
yes.
trouble.
Yeah.
It did work out for him, but
Yep.
being burnt out on his own terms,
Yeah, it's all
Makes a big
about.
difference.
it worked out for him then.
The situation you're in, the position you're in.
Yeah,
all a
yeah.
big
I
difference.
felt that.
Yeah, very big
Oh,
difference.
yeah.
At
I want to
least
read that
for
actually.
Noah, you can
Meow
definitely
King.
tell.
He's very good at playing in Burnout.
Reinhardt's
anyway, but,
translation of
Mena's done a
Daigo's
very good
interview.
job of using him in Burnout.
Daigo, well, actually, I felt that Noah's counterattack response and movement speed was really fast and hard to deal with. But, well, from this year, I will quit streaming and return to Street Fighter 6 as a sport
That
and
looked too
compete
close.
seriously
Yep.
once more.
Yeah,
So
good
it's a
punch.
bit
No, I
of
thought
time
it was
I'd
too
like
close
to
as well,
take
but
my
the jab
revenge
whip.
versus Noah.
Okay, good stuff from Noah there. Slowly but surely getting the advantage.
Yeah, no, Daigo's right. Oh,
horrible. Tried to DP, but didn't come out.
counterattack response
Jab
and
gets
movement
clattered.
speed was really
You
fast.
can kill him there without even
Yes.
spending that much meter.
Can he?
Level 2.
Counterattack
Level two?
response.
Level 2 it is.
Takes us to set point now for Mena.
Looking really
Yeah,
good.
he's right about that, actually.
Still got a level 1 to work with as well.
Yep. Great result. Set point.
I think
level 1
Mena
in the
mains
box.
Bison right now. He's
Noah is
played
on
him
his
in
way to a level 3,
Capcom
but
Cup.
He needs momentum. He
He's
needs
playing
it
him
fast.
now.
Mena is running away with this set.
He like was kind
Yeah,
of
definitely.
messing with him early, like before this
Did he have
tournament.
a 4-1 lead against Nyampi as well? I think he did.
Yeah, he did. And then she kind of started reversing it. until-
Mena's on set point against Noah, guys.
Nerves of
It's
steel.
4-1.
Holy sure you can.
Oh, very nice perfect parry there from
That bomb is a fucking
really loving
amazing.
this right corner.
Oh, what a parry.
Very
bro.
nice.
Yeah,
What a
immediately into
parry.
the lightning beat to catch the
Mena's defensive choice.
airborne Psycho Crusher. I think the issue in this set has been it's been
Okay,
very
that move is
difficult-
so weird.
Oh,
So
very
proximity
difficult for Noah
guard,
to make
it
Mena
goes
feel
far,
uncomfortable.
and then
He
the
does
first
look
hit is not
uncomfortable in neutral. He looks
punishable.
so dominant in neutral, but
And
when
then the second hit is
Noah
the frame
leading
trap,
the dance,
and
Mena
then
looks
it can
very
cancel
comfortable
the
as well.
second hit into another.
And that's
frame.
while absorbing
And so
jumping
it's like,
too.
Yeah, for a character
it's
with
just
no
such a
reversal,
multi-layered
not
move.
tremendously
I actually have to
reliable.
revisit that
extended.
Again, that micro walk back.
just to look at counterplay.
back
Oh,
dash.
what a back
Okay.
dash,
No, if you put this
bro.
out, don't drop it. This should be it.
Yeah, it
Back,
is.
massive fallout on the throw with the back dash. That wasn't even a punish counter. I think
It's
Mena
counter
tried.
hit, yeah.
Yeah, Mena tried to press down a button afterwards.
Yeah,
Wasn't
really
plus.
Now that he's
Man,
playing
the
Bison, might as well
The
call him
tech
Meta
as well
RD.
before that lift. That was a really
Like,
brave
this
tech.
game is actually
Oh, yeah.
like kind
You know,
of
with the bomb there.
Gets a
of
real
clown
situation
shoes
in the
without,
corner,
like,
right? So
playing
if you backdash
a
that, it's
top
not
tier
punishable.
in it.
It's normally when people mistime their walk-in throws that you end up with those
Ooh.
situations.
what a jump.
Neutral jump saving Noah's life here. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah,
I
he
do
gets
think,
right.
you know what?
So
No, you're right.
frustrating to attack this guy.
I think that might have been one of
Old
those
man
angles
reaction.
where you need to jump back
You're actually
air to
right.
air.
I visited
Bro.
Mena
And he
You
has
know
to
how
jump as
good
well.
Noah is
when
in
he was in the
cross cuts, so
DR
it's kind of
before he was like
punished his muscle
a known.
memory there.
Well, he was known in
Infinity
the
there.
DR at the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, the delay.
I visited him
Good
at his
Lord.
house and played against his Elena.
Just
go.
about
And
survive there, but he can't even
He
drive
played
it back
Elena,
anymore.
by the way, in Street Fighter 4.
That
That was a long time ago.
Overhead delay catches him trying to drive rush in.
He played fucking
Another
Elena
set point for
in
Mena
Street Fighter 4.
RD.
So yes, you're right. He was
Looking
always
extremely
Meta RD.
confident in this last round.
Oh, lucky that didn't lean.
since the beginning.
And I agree what you said. Mena is never uncomfortable.
Now, I really
nice
don't know how good
shimmy
Birdie was in SFI.
Again, throwing him in the right
But
corner.
I'm guessing
What's
maybe
next?
he's fucking ridiculous.
But
I just
now,
thought
on my
he
terms
beat
at
Zangief, and
least.
he was like,
At least,
he was
yeah.
decent, but I felt like he was
Buffering
decent,
away.
but he just shat
Watch
him.
out for that jump or that scissor.
Yep.
But maybe he was
Slowly
like
but
amazing
surely
at one
getting
point.
back some control over neutral at
Oh,
least.
yes, he's right again on the escape.
Woo!
What's funny is
Reaction level 1.
Mena kept telling me in SFI that I should
Mena's just a
be
brick wall.
Yeah, he is. Truly
Dang,
impressive.
Dang, Mena's playing really well.
He needed
The
that.
right read here.
You know what I mean?
Can he turn this pressure
No.
into
Oh my
damage?
God.
He needs to. He's got the level 3 there.
Finally
He just
gets
lets
his
that
route
shit
to wake
rip
up.
mid fucking like.
So I really like how
screen.
active
Oh, no.
Mena managed to
He
stay on
hesitated.
defense.
Didn't get a level
Where's
3.
your level?
It's a
Oh,
level
you didn't even have
He's
it.
got a critical art to work with.
And he's burnt out as well.
Yeah, not gonna catch it out here, but one.
Stopped it short. Wanted to
Oh
try
my
and bait the
God.
reversal out.
What a jump out from
What a
Mena. He
jump,
gets out of the
bro.
corner.
Holy
Massive
shit, that was
moment.
good.
Set point. No!
Bro, what?
He tried to neutral jump. He tried to DI in the neutral.
I don't know why you would DI like that.
RG with the 4-2 victory over
Touched his stomach, he's
Rampant.
like-
Almost defiant. Oh, apology. But
What
the
an
experience. the
impeccable
mentality.
set. What an
Great
impeccable
set.
set from
Great
Mena.
set. I was going to say great set, but especially from Mena.
Yeah.
Wow, that guy just... His defensive instincts in that set were insane. I mean, he obviously knows Noah very well, but regardless of how
There's
well he
something
knows
really
someone,
weird to me about
how
this
do you
game.
read
It's
the
like,
right choice so often?
Noah's just
You
like,
jump
I'm
forward, the
gonna
back
do
dash
it,
to the corner,
or I'm
perfect
not.
parry. The not teching, the teching. It's
And
not like he
for
wasn't
some
teching.
reason,
He was
this-
teching as
this-
well.
why is that
I mean,
so
it's just
strong
the
in this
downside
game?
of entering almost
You can't do that in
everything
any
on
other
that
Street
East
Fighter
Coast
game.
Noah?
Literally,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no
I
other
think he
one
knows him
cannot,
too well.
you cannot play like that.
Could be.
It looked like there was a lot of data informed reads
There definitely
going
was.
on
There
there.
definitely was. But there was enough data on Noah's side too. I feel it could have been 2-2 had he gone for that drive.
It looked like Mena was incredibly controlled in that match.
Yes,
Like he was
absolutely.
dominant in terms of where the engagements went and how they went.
Amazing. Let's go to Rob on the main stage. He's with your victor, Mena RD.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I am standing next to a 4-time
Wait,
world
didn't Blas-
champion,
was
two-time
Blas invited
Capcom
to
Cup
this?
champion, and of course, the reigning and defending Red Bull Kumite champion. Please make some noise for Mena RD!
Does any other player play like Noah? I want to watch them, and then I want to like research, like. Come on. Don't look confused, man. Salty Kid bullied who? Who did Salty Kid
Ladies
bully?
and gentlemen, we have seen this player be, some would say, the center of controversy, but also the center of entertainment value from top to bottom, and of course, skills on the sticks and off of them. Paris, France, please put your hands together for Noah, the Prodigy!
Oh right, yeah. Salty Kid bullied Blas. Oh, that was the LCQ. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. I remember now. How was Noah controversial?
Noah.
It's because his playstyle should not work.
I just think
And it
you
does.
should go by Noah without the Prodigy part. You know what I mean? You're not
Yeah,
Blas.
I think that's why.
You're not Blas at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying, brother? You gotta take your ass back to J Street. Now come on.
Come here,
It
Noah.
does fit Street
Come
Fighter
here,
6 well.
Noah.
Yeah, it does.
Come the big brother.
He think he's
Don't
from
hate the
Chile
player,
or
hate the
something.
game.
Come the big brother.
No, we're
J
not.
Street must be in Chile or something. Call himself
We're
the
just
Prodigy.
having a conversation
All
of
right,
someone's
I think-
playstyle.
Rob,
I have
again,
no
we
hate
don't
at
agree
all.
on much, but I'm going to agree with you on this one. We might have to take the Prodigy out of your name for a little bit. Just do one more W. Get one more win, and then we'll give you the Prodigy back. But for now, you're changing your name to Noah. That's it. I'm sorry. So Noah, can you please?
Hey, you called him Noah?
Noah,
Give him a new
please
name.
put that back in there. Anywhere you want. Anywhere you want.
Yeah. They all mean the same thing. They all mean you
the
lost.
same thing.
They
And
all
then-
mean you lost. They all mean you're going home.
But
It's
now,
okay. Just
from
play
now
along. Just
on,
play
your
along. It's
name
fine.
is commentators, tournament organizers. Make sure he goes in as Noah.
This music is
Ladies and
so
gentlemen,
good.
one more time,
Holy
make some
shit.
noise for Noah, the Prodigy! Go ahead. Head over to the bar. Head over to Z. Noah, head over to Z to the bar. Have yourself a drink. Take your
No,
ass
he's
back to
not
the
even
drink.
old enough to drink, dude. He can't have a drink
Oh, yeah, you
yet.
gotta get him a Capri Sun or
Kid's
something.
like
over
12.
there. Kool-Aid Jam or something.
All right.
All right, now what we got?
all right. I'm getting a little upset because this is the first time or tournament I had to move 2 in a row for yours.
There's a trend. There's a trend starting to take place.
we got some, okay.
The legends living up to our names. Now let's not prolong this.
Get him a Sunny D or a fucking.
All right.
2 times.
Bro, do they even make
Got
Sunny
World
D
Cup
anymore?
All right,
Yes,
and
sir.
RD. Sorry,
And
Noah.
RD.
Sorry, Noah. Can we get a black marker? Can we fix this?
He gotta earn that, brother.
There's his name. Thank you. There's his name.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go over and get our final thoughts from Noah. That's it, just Noah. Let's go over to Z.
Just Noah.
I am
These dudes are
here
so
with
good,
Noah,
man.
just
They're
known
so
for his
good.
arc now, no longer the prodigy.
So good.
Young sir, you're here at the bar, but probably too young to have any type of adult beverage, so I'm just gonna give you some salt water. How does it feel like to be the entertainment focus, the heel in a world of esport hugs and handshakes and friendship? Why is that important to you?
It feels good because everyone's personality is boring and they're all putting on an act for their sponsor.
Oh,
my goodness. Strays are just hitting
man.
left and right. Tell me, why is your Luke constantly burnt out? Is it? It's almost like he's burnt out so much he's crashed out.
It's because Luke hits so weak, so you have to go into burnout. Luke is a terrible character.
There you have it. The prodigy has spoken. Luke must be played crashed out. You're here and you have heard the boos and the chants. What are you going to be doing the rest of your time here in lovely Paris?
I want to give a big shout out to the Red Bull staff and all the hardworking staff members that are working Red Bull Kumite.
He was going to say all the hardworking niggas. He was 100%
and I'm grateful to be
going to
here.
say that.
At only 22 years old.
Wait, what? Oh, he could have a drink after fucking.
There you have it, a generational talent that has grown up so tall emotionally and physically. Let's go back to the caster's desk.
He could have a drink there. I thought it, for some reason, I thought it was like 20.
You good? Thank you.
Isn't it?
I appreciate you.
Is it weird that you
Actually
can?
being quite nice. You see
You
his
can do a
soft
bunch
side
of
there. It's
crazy
not
shit
all
at
an act. I
18,
think
but
he
you
believes
can't
a lot
drink
of what he
until
says,
21.
but,
Yeah, I do.
At the same time,
That
I've
is kinda
spent time
weird,
with the kid. I've played games with the kid. The guy he's got a soft side, and he's got one hell of a story as well, which is why he talks so much. He bows out. He won the crowd at the end, though. It was nice to see. He was getting booed left, right, and center after his comments about France yesterday in the team battle. But in the end, he goes out.
Oh,
with
you're
his
allowed
head
to
held
drink
high.
at
He
18
loses
in
the
EU?
apologies to these
Yeah,
guys,
maybe
but
the
you know what?
US
We're going
is
to give him
just
some love. We're
weird.
still
I
going to
don't
call him no apology. Right, Liv? Right, Liv?
Yeah, we are. We absolutely are. Now he has a
Oh,
little bit
everywhere
of a
else, the
history
drinking age
of
is
calling
18,
out
but in
French
the US
players
it's
and
21.
the French crowd and whatever. But I mean, you've won them at the end, so props to him for
Man.
doing that. And jokes aside, props to him for being here in the first
That makes
place.
sense,
Again,
though.
he said at 22 years of age. Pretty impressive.
In the US, you can die for your country at 18, but can't have a drink.
That is pretty good in character variety. A character we
Yeah,
don't
that's
see much
fucking
anymore.
strange, bro.
Still very
Very
much on the map in
weird.
these top 8s, in these top 16s, in these major tournaments around the world. A lot of that down to Noah, almost in isolation, man. Keeping that character relevant. He could very easily just pick an Akuma or, you know, or a Ken.
can get married,
like
but
some of the
can't
others
celebrate
have.
with
But he's
champagne.
stuck with the Luke, and he's won a bunch of stuff with the Luke. He continues to put his
Yeah,
name on the
that's
map
fucking weird.
with the Luke. And him losing this had nothing to do with Luke. It was just Mena was just too good on the day.
What we're seeing on the screen
In France,
right
you can
now is the
drink and
moment
buy
we started
wine at
getting away
12?
from him, though, because it was
Damn.
going back and forth. Mena and Noah were trading round for round, perfect for perfect. But when it got
The US
to
is more
2-1,
car focused for
started to get away from
transportation.
him.
That's
What
why.
is it that changed in this matchup, F1?
The more you know.
I'd like to say it was on.
The more you know. Canada
Noah's
drinking
side,
age
but
is
it really
19, I
wasn't.
believe.
I think
Too much
there was
of a
couple
boomer
clutch
to
moments,
remember.
Similar to what we saw earlier with
In Germany, even
Zangief versus
16-year-olds
Redbull.
can drink
When your opponent
low
is that
percent
clinical,
alcohol,
unforgiving.
and if your
In
parents
another
allow
match,
it,
might
you
got
can
away with
drink
a lot of this stuff.
at
Even
14
that
as well.
ridiculously perfect time psychic neutral jump. Mena was just
Damn, drinking
very
at 14?
clinical and very difficult to open
I
up.
agree.
And Mena allowed himself to be in
Yeah, that might be
situations where he
too
had to
young.
defend on numerous occasions. It's
I
not
had
like
some wine,
you
though,
get
when
to
I was like
play
14.
And you didn't get Noah's game
Under
started.
my,
He was in
mom's
defense, in the
supervision.
corner multiple times and just had the
Well,
right
it was a
read.
very interesting character pick, right? Because Bison on paper, he can't deal with Luke's aerial approach easily, specifically on, in the PS5 environment as well.
Accepted that from what I'm seeing.
But you're right, he played around it and really mitigated the danger and damage output.
You're 20 and you've never drunk?
But what is it that he was doing on the ground that was really
I mean, I can't. I don't know if I
What
should
did
tell you.
notice?
I don't think you're really missing out.
First thing I
don't
noticed
know.
is that Noah, although very explosive,
it's kind of whatever.
kind of afraid of Mena RD on the ground. The second Menace
Kind of a whatever
let him know
experience, unless you're really
that
into it.
he was on point with his spacing and on point with his reactions. So that was that at first. And then I think he started losing his composure a little bit.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
see the advantage with
We'll
drinking
get some
for
more of that a
myself.
bit later.
Yeah.
Shout out that guy. Listen,
Hey,
we've got the
hey,
bracket
there you
here.
go. You don't need to drink.
Coming up is going to be Kills You taking on Big Bird. We see that Mena has booked his place in the semi-final, and all the juicy matches we still have to come here today, guys. Incredible to see the guys that have been eliminated already. I'm very excited for this
That
one. We've
first
seen this
year of
many
drinking
times
is
in the
unmatched,
earlier
then it
seasons.
becomes
Hasn't
meh.
been much recently, and Kills You with the new My pick. Got
I feel like since I'm bigger,
Big
I
Bird has
can.
had to that in such a short space of time. One thing he
the
does have in the Middle
chances
East,
of
though,
me
there's a
getting
lot of character
buzzed
specialists.
from drinking
Not character
is
specialists, there's a lot
less.
of character variety specialists.
It's like,
but
I think the
loads of
bigger
players
you
there,
are, the
especially
harder
Big
it
Bird and
is
Big
for
Bird
you to get
themselves,
drunk.
can actually just pick a character and get it to a pretty decent, like 18 MR level just by themselves.
Well, I hear
to
she's
learn the matchup,
I hear
yeah.
she's a pretty well-regarded character in
Is that
terms
true?
of the
I think so.
competitive circuit. So there will definitely be a few people out there, and I can't remember any off the top of my head that have been putting the work in that will certainly have been fleshed out. But we saw how deep Kills You's
No, I don't
knowledge
really drink
was
that
of
much.
my
For sure.
in the mirror match against Xiao Hai. So is his
I'm
mind
not
going to be
I'm not a
levels
drinker.
above what they've faced before?
Well, there's only one way to find out, Logan. We're going to get to this match
know who's
here.
a drinker?
Xiao Hai
Plug
himself
up, Pete.
saying the
You
knowledge
have
of
any
Kills You's
drinking
superior to
questions?
his.
Ask him.
We'll see if Big Bird can
He'll
challenge
know.
that in the next match coming up. Over to Rob TV and L.I. Joe on the main stage.
And now it is time for the second match of our quarterfinals. Joe, let's get started.
Paris, France, I need some help. Paris, France, can I get a may we? May we? May we? Kills You!
Hey, their outfit colors are pretty cool, huh? Kind of reminds me of Zangief's
And
outfit
his
color number one,
opponent,
almost.
the fighting pride of Algeria and the Middle East, none other than former Red Bull Kumite champion, Big Bird!
I definitely think drinking a lot ages you way faster, though. Why not shake the player's hands when you're standing in front of them? The legend. Bro, this event is just such a spectacle of an event. It's fucking. We should be thankful for Red Bull for being in the FGC basically.
Hearing him chant.
Because like the amount of,
I don't
I'm
like it, but I
sure
don't
this,
like seeing
this
him happy.
event probably costs
That's
You know what I
fine.
mean?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's
60
just watch the
million,
match.
probably more than
Okay,
that.
well, something I am happy about is that it is time to get into our next match. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
All right, it's time for our next quarter-final, and we've got two young guns that are very, very experienced. Both of them could be
Bro,
considered
that suit with the hat backwards, that's crazy.
underdogs. I don't know, maybe. Certainly very decorated. Big Bird, a previous Kumite. Are you just having a conversation with yourself, mate?
Sorry, man, there's a crowd behind me giving me a big smile, mate. It's a massive Kills You fan.
I heard vodka isn't that bad though, but it's still
Absolutely, the last
alcohol.
remaining French player in the bracket, and he's got a ton of
I heard
experience.
Soju is
He's
actually
traveled around the world, and he's into his second year as a full-time
Not bad at all,
professional
really,
Street
but that
Fighter
might
player.
not be
He was
true.
juggling multiple titles before then,
He
and
was.
still competing at the highest level. But now his focus is here, and you can tell that he is putting his time into getting the wins.
Vive le
Shuri
dojo.
was his first pick. He switched over to Kami, and now he's on the mine.
I don't feel like
He's
all
looking for that trail
languages
to victory, but Big Bird is a player who's familiar
outside of
with
English
that trail. He's walked
and-
that path to victory before,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
outside of English are very
Yeah,
similar.
and he's very comfortable and very methodical and very detailed. One thing about the Middle Eastern players, you notice
Maybe
straight away,
except
I've
for
been playing
Arab,
online
though.
since I've been here. You play like a 16, 17
Arabic.
MR player here, and they're strong, but fundamentally they can be that good with kind of gimmicks, you know, is what I find. What's very annoying about playing the players in the Middle East is
what loses more money,
fundamentally sound.
addiction to smoking or drinking?
That's very, I mean, you whiff a button and you're getting whiff punished into like max damage.
Addiction to
where they're
drinking,
weak is maybe the
100%.
decision making, that's why they're stuck at 15 MR.
Because I think a
And when it
bottle
gets to that
costs like
level of the
$100.
big birds and the angry birds and the legends before them,
And then
there's this detail they put into studying characters.
I don't know how much
matchups and
alcoholics drink in a day, but maybe they could probably drink a whole bottle in a
I'm
day.
actually really excited to see how Big
Maybe
Bird,
they
someone
shipped
who's very creative and plays a very deep character, defends
And then-
deals with the pressure of a character. A
Oh,
lot of
and
people
here's
are talking
another
about
thing.
right now in my
If
list,
you're
and that's gonna be really
heavily
interesting to see.
intoxicated,
Yeah,
then
I
it's
really
probably
hope
harder
that
to
we see
work.
some amazing
And
stuff
so
from
now,
Big Bird.
since you
I'm
can't
also
work, you're
interested
losing more
'cause
money.
funny enough, even though Mai has
So
been
since
the
you
top
asked which one is more
among the competitive
more of a
players
loss of
for a
money,
while
yeah,
now,
drinking 100
Kills You was one of the
billion
first
percent,
French
for sure.
players to actually believe in her and see her potential.
Yo,
That's why
Esrafel,
he
thanks for the 2
dedicated
months,
so
my
much
man.
time into playing her, and he's
Oh, yeah, and then,
confident
yeah,
enough
bar, if you go to a bar and you
go
order
with
drinks,
her
you're
as
probably
his
ordering drinks
main
for other
in
people
this
too.
Redbull
Shit, you're probably
Kumite.
going
He's
every
done
day,
marbles
maybe.
against Shanghai.
Oh, yeah, drinking
Let's see
is-
now
yeah,
he
eat
does
drinking for
against
sure.
Big Bird.
Big game coming up, guys. Second quarter.
It's not even
Look,
close.
Go ahead.
I was to say, well, that makes perfect sense that he's put the most time into the character because from how he plays, he definitely has a really deep well of knowledge, and you can hear the deep well of support that he's going to be drawing
Why
from.
do you-
He
why do you
already
keep Chad?
converts
Oh,
off
he's
that charged fan, and we are in the
I think
corner
Big Bird
now,
might
and it's
lose
time
this.
to get.
Because I actually think Rashid does better. I actually think Rashid is like kind of like. I felt a weakness from JB versus mine.
Nice
I'm not
reaction
sure if
there
it's
from
just
Big
JB
Bird
though.
saying, get off me, I don't want to spend my time in this
big
corner
punish.
too much. Yeah, big punish incoming.
I definitely felt like Mai did
After a
well
firm
against
NRD
Rashid.
again, right? Because he just played
Yeah,
a
I think
first of 5 set. At no point did I see him guess wrong as many times as Big
Alcohol
Bird
addiction is
in
just
that first game.
depressing.
No, seriously, that's no criticism to Big Bird. It's just ridiculous to see someone guess right so many times.
Yeah.
When you're in the corner under pressure, it's supposed to count. There's an
Nice
answer.
reaction.
What a punish too.
Yeah, sending a message though to Kills You that he's gonna have to be a little careful with his fan. Big whip. Kagero no Mai already out with the fire stalks, and now it's a whole different game we're playing with Mai.
That's back. That's the check with the stand jab though.
Damn, you ate all that for. Bro,
Bro,
Mai is oppressive as hell, man.
Big Bird fighting his way out of the corner with the side sweep.
Big whip there.
He needed
Punish
that.
him for
That
winning
was
that
literally
throw.
the only thing he could have
What's
got.
it going to be? Safe jump, empty jump low, empty jump low.
Empty jump
well
low.
parried, but Mr.
Off
Bar
the side
straight into
switch.
that level 3 from Big Bird.
Or not a
One
side
thing
switch.
that's very important too, no matter how many times you get wrong in the corner, this is Street Fighter 6, baby. It doesn't matter. You need to just get on with the next round. And that's exactly what Big Bird's done.
Yeah, exactly. They'll shake
I used to work with a guy that was drunk all the time. Had 7 to 8 beers at the bar after every night. 7 to 8 beers at the bar. Man, that's a lot of. Isn't that like almost
Can't do
$100?
that. I'm jealous. Great
A
distance
day?
management there from
Just at the
from Big
bar?
Bird has clearly studied the meat you throw. Perfect frame kill. Wake up buttons is the correct read there.
There goes that better.
Catches him low.
And look at the corner carry already from Kills You's Mai.
Trying to burn her out. Oh, that was lovely.
yeah.
That was so smart. Took his turn back, walked backwards, then came back in. And he's going to take the gauge advantage here, so it was a fraction away from being burnt out there, Liv.
Yeah, he
Oh,
really
That's dead.
that was
Oh, what?
Greedy, man.
Could've-
Very
oh,
greedy.
never mind. What? How did you come back and beat him? I thought he had that shit
Cost
in
him
the
first
bag.
game indeed. Now
Point
again,
blank charge up.
yeah, but Big Bird's sending a
I
message.
literally
and
thought he
you're
had that
gonna
match
be
in the
using those
bag.
Fans, however you like it. No.
We saw him get away with that maybe 20 times plus against
Yes.
Shanghai.
Yes, absolutely. That's what shocked me actually in the first game that I saw Kills You play in, is that the fans seemed so strong. Now careful with those though, because Kills You also knows how to punish accordingly. The damage is big, and Big Bird already in the corner trying to find his way out, not quite getting it still.
Good start to the round here from Kills You. Big Bird coming back into it. He went for the bro. Again, he's ready when that was punished. Perfectly placed. Okay, doesn't land though.
I wish
Back.
Mai was
Yeah,
wouldn't be
his punishes
scrubby.
have been,
Then I would main her.
killing Kills You a little bit. He's got to be careful with his spacing, because
Honestly, if Zangief was
Yeah,
scrubby,
Big Bird's
I don't
reacting
really know
very
if I would care.
yeah,
Totally
so
agree.
tight.
Ooh, trade combo. The walk forward.
Ooh. Now you
Oh,
gotta whip
what
on
a
Storm.
I wouldn't not main
That
a
is a
character I
nasty
like
space
because they're
trap.
scrubby.
And that is going to be a dead.
But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Level 1, here we go.
Yeah.
Kick.
I don't know why I'm
What was that
rooting.
off of? That
I want
hurricane
to.
walk back stand jab.
Yeah.
OS.
I didn't see what she tried to press.
No, either.
I don't understand
Medium kick,
how
that was disgusting.
Kills You is not kind of like bodying Big Bird right now.
Certainly a message sent again by Big Bird.
But
and yeah, those space traps and everything have been killing Kizju, but now here comes his whiff punish.
Should he do that? I think he should just take him straight to the corner
Another roundhouse whiff punish.
and then do the fire thing in the corner only. Now he shouldn't do that mid-screen.
For the 12 to connect.
Oh, again, he's missing that roundhouse one too many times against a Big Bird.
again.
So he's
What?
not
That
gonna let
works?
you get away with it.
Damn.
Has to be a bit braver in his approaches.
Oh.
No, too late.
Yeah, that's
the DI
dead, bro.
attempt going to get burnt out.
And he almost has
Are we
level
gonna see
2
a level
super.
2? We're just going to keep him in the corner. Why not?
I think we are.
Safe jump.
Doesn't need it. Yeah. Killsy got a little bit ahead of himself, I think, with the roundhouse and the spacing errors there really killed his momentum that he had in the first match.
Yeah, it was almost a bit stubborn there, the way he kept attempting it. Listen,
A little bit.
credit to Big Bird. He was walking into the space. This classic foot sees. You think he's there. 1 minute he is, next minute he isn't. But you can't fall for that trap consistently like that.
Bro, why do I feel like my might be
spacing it a bit better now, but it's early days.
Exactly. That's what he's fishing for, but you gotta space it right, because else you're gonna get whiff punished for days. And now we're into fan action here. Kills you
I
trying
forgot
to
her standing medium
settle
kick
in
is
on
fucking
it.
really good.
Brilliant check. That light punch, he's already always ready to confirm and convert into the low forward.
Okay, nice stuff.
Something about Rashid's crouch jab
Big
is
read
really
on the
good.
parry
and I
paid
can't.
off. Nice counter hits that
What the
medium
fuck, that
into the
works?
crouch medium.
All right.
Standing
Kills
medium
you
kick,
starting
drive
to
rush check,
mount
and a
the
crouch
comeback
medium
here.
link. Holy fuck,
I'm
that's
seeing
really
it was
good.
quite difficult to close out the round.
At that point, you
Big
don't
Bird's
even need to
what's
drive
his
rush. You can
plan?
just
He had a huge
do.
life lead there before he lost that second
You can
game.
just do EX.
Okay, connect.
What you call it?
In the corner already, but smart way to get out of it. Big Bird not wanting to
EX,
spend a second in
cartwheel?
this corner. He knows how
That
punishing
shit?
it can be against Mai.
Counter hit jab conversion again.
Look at my combo standing light punch counter into. It's so stupid.
Some more
Oh, I can?
Barry, it's back throw from Big Bird. Works out, and that's changed the whole tide of this match.
Because
This round,
DLC,
sorry.
baby. That's why.
Yeah, prefers to take the throw instead of taking something nastier with the level 2. Kills you being smart here.
Oh, beautiful spacing.
Yeah,
And that's
beautiful.
that medium
And
skill
Kills
for
You
himself.
has one on the board now.
Here we go.
Great moment there. Kills you.
My Mai is the most impressive
Important
Mai
match
you have
one.
seen. Really?
Big Bird threatening to run away with this.
And the big thing at the moment in this set is whether or not Kills You is whiffing these buttons.
I can't believe Rashid's
Because
level
when he
2 doesn't go
whiff
away
those
if you
big
hit him.
buttons,
I know.
It's very
They
one-sided.
need to take that
But
shit
when
away,
he's
bro.
leaving those openings to Big Bird to punish the recovery, the
Big
many
Bird, though?
recovery frames on these heavy punches, these roundhouse.
I was thinking about getting a
specifically,
chain
but
like that, like the one Big Bird has on,
is
but
when
not as
Big
not as
Bird's able
thin
to
as that
open
though.
up and get the damage in.
It was
a very nice, but sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's a really convenient button to use because it travels so far forward.
Yeah.
Keeps your opponent at bay, has them second guessing, but
Well, it's in
you can
France
get a
and
bit-
Kills You is
you can fall a
French.
bit in love with it, can't you? And that's
Gonna
what
have
happens.
support.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
You fall in love with those big buttons really quickly. Really nice stuff also to weather the storm on the level 2 to take the lesser evil of the throw. Here we go.
Get a gold chain for the level 3 Zangief
Oh, he missed
promotion.
the first one, got the second one. That's unfortunate there for Kills You. I'm ready, absolutely ready. Saw him try to go for the OS parry and just flew straight away when he saw him charge up.
Is Mai having a little bit of a tough time weathering the storm in the corner though?
If they did nothing else except made it harder to get to the corner, it would be less less toxic. I agree.
Nice back dash.
I agree.
Punish the roundhouse with that meaty.
Whoa, that was a meaty crouch medium punch?
Oh, same
Wait, she can do cartwheel, dash, crouch medium, and the crouch medium is meaty. And so if it hits, you get a
big boy read.
meterless.
Base out the reverse to close that round out.
You get to link like some other buttons. I didn't even know that. I didn't know you could do that.
Making some good reads himself.
It's really good.
It's very difficult to close out here.
Yeah, definitely. And he's way more careful with the big buttons as well, like you pointed out. He's making sure to mix things up.
Overhead gets thrown out of it.
You wish they fixed ultra wide for Street Fighter 6?
Back away there.
I used to play on an ultra wide TV for Street Fighter 5.
He's gonna pick him up.
Shit was awful.
Oh, beautiful conversion there. Mike Kills You very.
I didn't even know you could do
very
that.
much aware of his options there. Get off me, says Big Bird though.
No DP?
No
Bro.
anti-air there.
Wasn't sure, yeah, didn't want to risk it.
What the fuck kind of D-pad does Kills
Oh,
You
he
play
missed
on?
his whip punish this time. Gonna spend it? No?
Bro, you could have
Okay.
spent
Still
all
not.
of your meter and then went into level
Be careful
3.
not to get hit here.
Oh,
he gets
never
it right.
mind.
That was important.
You saved your entire level 3 bar.
He
Good
backed
shit.
himself, didn't he?
Risky,
he backed
though.
himself
I like
to close
that.
that round out.
Risky
and
business,
go into this
but it
final
worked.
round with 3 bars.
You're up against potentially 2 Yasars.
And I guess when
in
you're
one round.
2-0 down, you start having to to push your chips into the middle of the table and make some larger bets.
Snake, do you think if they put C Viper in, then she would be hard in execution? Hell no.
Oh, big whiff.
She's gonna get watered down.
Another whiff punish on that
like
roundhouse.
crazy,
Here's the
bro.
level 3. It's going to be just away
She's about
from
to, everything she does is
burnout.
about
He's
to be
gonna have
easy
to
as
hold
fuck.
the
You
pressure
already
here.
know, baby. Don't throw a fireball.
Getting burnout here.
Don't throw a fireball. Never mind.
There it
Oh, gets the perfect parry.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Killsy just needs to finish
Is he
this
dead,
combo,
though?
And it should be 2 apiece. Don't drop.
No,
Don't
he's not
drop.
dead. Okay, never mind.
Nice and simple.
Wait, was that the optimal combo?
Killsy, 2-0 down, bringing it back 2 apiece.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from Killsy. And now you see the big button's getting whipped on Big Bird's side.
Yeah, why is he doing sweep and neutral? Did he, maybe
I wonder.
he thought he saw something and tried to whip punish it. And
Damn,
look
it
at
just
that.
went through that
Look
whole
at the
fucking
way
thing.
That Hurricane got flattered.
Yeah, I think Mai does really well against fucking Rashid.
Again, the roundhouse from Mai.
Got your
Very
ass.
effective
There's the
goal.
What? That doesn't work?
roundhouse pick up. That was going to hurt.
He's really controlling the corner well here.
Don't jump.
Catches him low.
Okay.
Kills you really controlling the
Might
space
as well,
here.
yeah, just keep
Big
throwing.
Bird's
There's
got
no
big
reason
right.
to
He's
not
in big
keep
trouble
throwing.
this round.
There's
Jumps out. It's the correct. Gets no,
What?
but he misses it. He gets the trip got punished.
Ooh, why would you do that?
Why is he being so greedy?
Why would you provide a
Yeah, it
gap
happens
of
sometimes. You also
counterplay
fall
when
in
you
love
don't
with
need
the
to
fans
do
because they do
to do
so
that?
much for you.
Oh, he's losing so much health here.
2.
This round is running away from. Oh, no! What happened? Oh, you poor soul.
Ah, so unfortunate.
Why would you leave a gap in offense with Mai?
Just a couple
Makes
of
no sense.
categorical errors. A
She's
sliver
not
of
that
health
kind of
on the side
character. You don't have to
Big
do
Bird. Why,
that.
Logan? Does he feel
her.
the need to charge up the full fan?
And Big Bird is already...
Oh, what is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
This is why you don't play on the fucking dual sins, brother.
No. No, that's going to be a game down.
Probably.
I'm not
Guess
sure
that
who that
tells
was.
you.
It might not have been any of it.
They should
either
literally.
of
They
them.
should have had a referee here who blows a whistle and they're like,
Drama
pause
here, guys.
on
Red Bull
player
takes
one
it
side.
5. It would not
Forfeit
be a
the
major
match.
Street Fighter event without some drama. Look at
One
the
game goes to
Killsy
Big Bird.
Is that his mom?
I think that that's Mr. Karate's mom.
Some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Adorable.
Bro, you can't press pause on rank.
Encouraging
Why
the
is there
French
not an
players, always
option?
the French
I actually think there is
crowd
an
loving his
option
French players.
Loving these signs in the crowd.
where
There's
you
so
can
many of
turn
them, so
off
many
being
fans.
able
so many
to press.
fans.
Actually, you know
Yeah,
what?
in Paris, France. I mean, it couldn't.
Yo,
happen in
chat,
place.
can anyone
We had to
confirm?
come back to the motherland?
If
for
there's
the
a
Kumite anniversary
setting where you
tape
can
here.
just
Of
turn
course,
off the
of course
ability
we
to
had
press
to.
start
And also,
in a versus
Killsy representing
versus
one
mode?
of the biggest French esports structured Carmine
can turn on
Corp.
LAN?
Shoutouts to them. I mean, tons and tons of fans out there
Did you-
giving
so
his
what-
strength. I wonder what happened though with the pause and everything.
Why did the TOs not clear out the
Down.
Bluetooth connected
He had a
devices?
random pause. It looked like he did a panic DP.
Yeah.
Finger brushed across or
I
something.
don't even think
know.
there. I don't
Alright.
think there's
So it's
any
gonna be free to Big
Bluetooth
Bird.
devices
I haven't
plugged
had
up to
confirmation from
PC.
the
I
production.
don't think
Let's
that's.
see
I don't think
if
that's
the
what
score's
happened.
changed.
I think one of
imagine
those
because Big
players
Bird's one
legit
round up,
pressed
he's gonna go
start.
3-2 up
I'm
there.
trying to rewind the YouTube and see exactly what happened, and I still can't tell.
Random DP.
This is no. I don't think this is on
Oh no, still
PS5.
2-2.
I think what? It's PS5? Seriously? Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
right. 'cause
wow, okay,
the
production's
fucking
just updated me.
dashboard.
That was a beautiful pick up from
The
Big
stupid
Bird.
dashboard
Big
shit
Bird
popped
needs
up.
one
I don't know
win
why I thought
to
that
get
was
the
Steam
round.
Big Picture
The game.
for some reason.
To get the game,
Yeah.
Killsy needs 2. That's a new rule.
This shit is on
Interesting.
PS5,
Well,
bro.
no, because it was
Is
first
it at
round of
least
the
a PS5
game,
Pro?
right?
Yeah, I
And
know,
you
but it's an
only-
interesting
you
way to do
only
it.
sacrificed the round, so
Only sacrifice the round.
Yeah, you
But
only-
obviously don't emulate the resources. This is it though. That was going to be it. That would have been. Remember, if Big Bird wins this, he wins the 3rd game.
I played
Yeah,
ranked on
that's gonna be it.
PS5. I would never touch
Pat Parry
this
gets
shit
it. Now we're
again.
gonna
It's so
go.
delayed. Yeah, it's
It's
so bad.
3-2.
Hey, guys.
Bird.
Remember when I used to say, man, I will never play on PS5. Back in like SF5, and people were like, what do you mean, bro? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
people were like
Yeah, exactly.
saying a bunch of shit. Like, what do you mean? Why would you do that? And then now everyone's come to the same
can't emulate the
conclusion. Literally
resources,
so
of course, that's an issue, but
many years
still.
later. Why did it take them that long to
The
understand?
better experience for the spectator.
And why were they disagreeing with what I was saying either? On top of
I
that,
hope it doesn't get to kills you too much. I hope it doesn't.
it's Rebel
erode his
Tourney. It should be on
confidence.
PC.
'Cause,
Hey,
you
I
know,
have
run and
no
pause is
idea why
always
this thing is on
unfortunate, of course.
PS5. Like what? You guys have
It's done, it's
so
done.
much
He's
money.
still brought it back to 2-2.
How is this on
Now it's
PS5?
3-2.
That is
He's already
insane.
come back from a 2-0 deficit. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
less. Momentum's the only thing I'm worried about here, and he hadn't whiffed that for a long time.
But
So
here
the
we
momentum
go.
could be big here.
The old demons.
I know a guy who was
with the
stuck to
anti-air.
1800 MR. He switched to PC and
Nice
got legend
punish
after 2
again,
months.
preemptively swinging that fierce into nothing
Great.
but thin air.
Yeah, cup instant back throw from Big Bird. What a call out. Great last minute
Sponsor
block.
money?
Your reward, negative frames.
This is
nice
sponsored by
interruption.
PlayStation?
Kills you with the
Right, I feel like, honestly, I feel like
Stan Fierce is
seeing that something is
confirmable.
sponsored by PlayStation and it's a fighting game
That is
tournament,
not real at all.
and you're trying to go there and play,
But
that's
Big
like
doesn't
bad.
know, so Kills you doesn't care.
Because it has to be on PlayStation.
All right, we
Fuck.
take those.
I wish it was on PC instead.
That was really good meter management there from Kills you. I was thinking, why are you spending all your cash here? Chill out, chill out, chill out. Obviously, that's why he's there and I'm not. He was building for the level 2, which he managed to get in the end as well. Back dash will come just in time.
Kills you on the offense right away. Not wanting to leave
This
any
time he does get the
space.
timing
Big Bird,
right.
beautiful.
Other games
Attacks the
don't
gauge.
use consoles for esports
Yeah, he just takes
events,
the
by the
the
way.
heavy.
There's a reason
That's what
for
he's
it.
doing. He's
They all
charging
use
for the
PC.
No reset for
Consoles
you.
are so unserious.
Yeah, but now he's
they're just
burned
for like
out and it's
casual
gonna be a
gaming.
nightmare to deal
In short
with
bursts.
Kills you's
Not like a
offense.
real,
check.
Unless,
In
yeah.
burnout,
not a
that's a
real
big moment.
like platform
big
to play
moment right there.
competitive
Gage
games.
recovering, and the level 2's coming. He gets knocked down again. It's going to be an activation. Random sweep connects. Oh, he's ready with the anti-air though. No, the stand first on the right there. Big
What if Windows fucks up? Well, what if someone connects their Bluetooth and then they press the button on PS5 and it pauses the game mid-set on the grand stage, which happens so much.
True.
But how many times do you see a PC just
Way
fuck up
too far away
mid-game?
to go
You don't really
back
see
row.
that anymore nowadays.
Yeah, again,
That was like
Kills
some
you
old
with
shit.
The old demons of the space
It's kind of like
movement.
OLED burn-in, where it's like not a real issue anymore.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not scary.
big
Spend the
damage.
meter.
Big,
Wake
big
up crouch
damage.
medium. Well blocked. Oh, bad choice though with the protect.
Here we go again.
Conversion jumps out. Slowly getting poked back.
Yeah, I'm streaming on
Pushed back
PC
across
10
the
hours a
screen into
day.
this corner
Have you
here.
ever seen an issue with my
Right
PC
row
just
is
not
the
working
answer.
mid-set, like while I'm playing?
Lay on that great block from Kills.
Not really. The only issues you probably see is like my
back
controller,
off.
like some
No,
weird
no.
shit I'm trying
He
out.
sensed
Nah,
it.
the fan was way too greedy.
Yeah, he
way
sensed it.
too
Maybe
greedy.
just a bit too close to his opponent there. You could almost see Big Bird wanting him to
I
throw that
played
back.
rank. I played
Yeah,
yesterday
yeah.
ranked
Like,
on
I double dare
PS5
you.
and
The
instantly
jumping was so
closed the
psychic.
game.
He actually landed on the floor and he was still vulnerable to punish. It is now game point, Big Bird. The last French representative Kills you. Could be heading out here.
Oh,
He's
beautiful.
doing a great job of just walking back after blocking those.
Now, I would like to know
And he's
why
been interrupting
Rebel
these drive
Kumite is
rushes
on
to him so well
PS5.
too, Big Bird, even in burnout.
And it's all pros
Pick
too,
up.
and they all play on. None of them play on
Horizontal
PS5
ranges
at
are
home,
really
by the way.
inconsistent for a lot of her conversions.
Forward medium, drive rush cancel.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
One, okay. Good bet.
Level 1 for the Fire Stalks.
Nice.
Again, changing so much of her gameplay too, giving her so many more options. Combo, fans, everything.
Oh, Big Bird's not giving up this round yet.
Alrighty.
Not gonna get burnt out. Oh, he's bringing it back. Nice drive rush in with the throw.
Beautiful.
Now every pro player plays on PC.
Not dead yet. Not dead
That-
yet.
You can avoid Big
Does
Bird
that
getting
not
set point here,
make
Logan.
you
That's gonna
curious
make a massive
about
difference.
like why?
You don't want to be facing that pressure. And you
Why
don't
would
wanna be
we
giving
buy a
Big Bird that
PC
momentum. Love
if
that.
we could just play
Jab
on
the fan away.
PS5 and it's like the same game?
Some knowledge there from Big Bird. Big whiff on the stand.
Again,
Heavy punch.
that heavy punch to him with punish a number of times. That time, it was purposely spaced. Spends the OD and the super here.
Oh, plaza. He plaza.
Oh yeah, super in the corner as well. Big damage incoming. Big mix
Sony's check had a lot of zeros in it. I bet.
Needs one more hit.
Yeah.
Okay, didn't charge this time. I
Big
like it.
statement. Big statement. And again, he backed himself. He put himself at a big risk by being so low on drive gauge, even though he did have Big Bird.
Oh, yeah, it's
pinned down
cool
in the
that
corner, but
PC
we saw
supports a lot of
multiple times
different
that Big Bird
controller
was able
types.
to
That
fight
way
his way out
players
of the
can
corner.
bring
That
whatever
had happened.
controller
It
they're
would have
using
been a
at
bad
home
situation for him,
to a
but
tournament,
Kills you, backed himself.
rather than
He managed
having
to
to
close out
use a
that round.
fucking
He's still in it
PS5
4-3.
controller. That's kind of fucked up, actually.
Oh, walk forward crouch.
Not very
medium there.
like
See him.
budget friendly for just like
Back
random
break,
the
mixing some
community,
rubber,
right?
Wake up. Oh, it's a choice. Goes for the reset, doesn't come.
Interesting choices though from Killzone so as to not lose his momentum. Because he's a very momentum.
Hey, who's gonna win this set, chat?
So once he's got you locked down,
From the looks of it,
that's it.
Big Bird
We've
is doing
seen it
really
against
well.
Shanghai as
But it only takes, hey,
just going for the
Oh no,
there,
give
not
me,
risking
bro.
the background
Kills you
out, I
stops
guess.
making
Great
mistakes.
wake-up jab there from Big Bird. Tries to bet
I don't
special,
think-
doesn't come. Harry,
dead.
we've seen him go for that a bunch of times. She is
That is
negative.
going to be
What
hit.
a
Another
fallout.
drive rush cancel. He's got the level one. He's
To make sure. To make extra sure. Big Bird's got a rally
He
head.
actually
Crowd
could have
getting
gotten away with
behind.
level 1.
Kills you as he's making this comeback look very possible. You've got to wonder what place Big Bird is
I'm
mentally.
cheering for Kills You, but I
As
think
the
Big
momentum
Bird will
slowly
win.
starts to shift.
Gotcha.
And you
Well, it's
see
about to be even
Kills
right
is
now.
Still way more comfortable whiffing those big buttons again. Because he's not getting
Oh,
job.
that
as
is such a
consistently.
good
Yeah,
combo.
really bad job though, getting put in the corner.
Oh, you got thrown back into the corner?
No. Stay here, my friend. Where are you going?
It's a great situation here.
Yeah, you're
for
just
Big
sitting
Bird.
there just...
Lovely throw. And again.
The lesser
Lovely.
evil. The lesser evil.
Back in.
Oh, the delayed overhead is so good. You think the drive gauge just run
Big
out.
Bird again.
This is exactly the set point, Big Bird. And this is what he needed. He needed just one round, and he put Skills You under immense pressure. Bad five on the start. The big
Round
jump
1
from Big
fight,
Bird.
charge fan?
Yeah,
What
he
is
gets the
wrong
knee,
with you,
can't
bro?
beat him. He smells the victory.
Wait, what the
What's it
hell?
gonna be? Empty jump low. Empty jump throw. Safe jump. Safe jump. And the throw. Multiple
GG.
boy. Oh no! Oh, it's over.
Before we even get to the level 3, a perfect KO.
He got frustrated at the end. He
Big
definitely.
He said, have that can of Red Bull on me. Big Bird always very generous with his sponsors,
Yeah.
handing out those cans. And he is advancing into semi-finals,
Oh,
where
that
he
is-
will face Lena RD.
Wow.
What a match coming
The
up.
last 2 champions
Yes.
of Red Bull
Love
Kumite
that.
will be facing
Great call.
in the semi-finals.
Incredible.
Juicy matches.
So unfortunate though for Kills You. I think he got frustrated at the end because the start of the round didn't go his way.
Yeah.
And since he's a really momentum-driven player, he tends to get frustrated when things consistently don't go his way.
I think Big Bird just had it all right in that moment. Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll talk more about it shortly, Liv. I want to hear your thoughts, obviously, about the French community. That's your last French representative out of this, I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
But we must talk about the victor. We must talk about Big Bird, who's on the main stage
Question
right
with
now.
delayed
with
get up
Rob
and roll
TP.
forward. Option be
Very
enough
well for him, isn't it,
to
Logan?
stop early.
Take it away, boys.
I hate when they add shit like that.
I honestly
Band-aid
believe
shit like that to fix something.
that when it comes to this player on my right, the level of consistency that he exudes is not
I'll be right back,
spoken
guys.
on enough. Ladies and gentlemen, please give this man his flowers. Make some noise for Big Bird! Ladies and gentlemen, the energy that you guys just showed was amazing, but now I want to see it at a whole nother level. Please, one more time. Kills you, kills you, kills you. Still lost.
He did. But, just as I did with the other amazing French players that I was proud to have on Team Underdogs, I will not let Kills You put his token in. I will put the token in for him as well, because he deserves it. Yes, sir. And Kills You, I'm putting you on the top one if it makes any difference.
Soft. Deplorable. That said, Kills You, congratulations on an amazing tournament run. And of course, defending your home country. So many amazing fans, excuse me. I'm not used to being nice to people. So many amazing fans behind you. That said, Kills You, you can exit stage to the right, over the Z to the bar. That is the end of your tournament run.
Thank you very much, Kills You. Thank you. Yes. Now, hold up.
I'm going to do this one quick because I want to point something out, all right? I'm going to do this quick. Yeah, we know, Big Bird, yeah, whatever.
Oh, no, you better make a spectacle.
Yeah,
you better
congratulations.
you better make a spectacle. Big Bird, yeah. You better do a backflip
all right,
or something.
anyway, yeah, Big Bird, but legend.
Yeah.
Legend.
Yeah.
Legend.
Okay.
Ending Walker is our last hope for Team Underdog.
Oh, my goodness.
I got one left.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in Ending Walker?
Ending Walker can take us home. Ending Walker can take us home.
You do know the match that we have in this semifinals, our first semifinal match, these are the last two Red Bull Kumite champions. Red Bull South Africa.
Yep. And Red Bull New York.
And Red Bull Kumite New York. That's a crazy one right there. Now, the match that we have coming up next is, of course, going to be Kakaru versus Ending Walker.
My last hope.
But I'm not going to lie to you, brother. This is starting to shake out more how I expected, L.I.
Don't worry, I ain't worried.
This is what I expected to happen.
I got it all right on my man Ending Walker. I ain't scared.
Wouldn't this be, this is top 8, right? Like, the semifinals is top 8.
This is technically.
That's top 4.
Top 4, yeah.
I'm tripping, it's top 4. Look at my math. My math is horrendous. That said, it would make sense that your players would lose here, just like you did at EVO. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go over to Z at the bar with this interview.
That's 2.
I am with the young, bright star of France. Tell me, how did it feel to hear the entire crowd chanting your name? Allez, kills you, kills you, kills you. What does that do for you?
Bon, je vais la faire en français, vu le public. Franchement, ça fait quelque chose d'avoir une communauté derrière soi, de jouer à domicile devant tant de personnes. Ça fait vraiment plaisir et franchement, je suis super fier et j'espère que vous avez aimé le spectacle.
Kills you. You are such a talented young star with a bright future ahead of you. It is still very early in the year. Tell us, what are you going to do this year to come back stronger than ever after Red Bull Kumite?
Je pense que maintenant j'essaye de me remettre un peu plus en question sur mes défaites. On l'a vu aujourd'hui, j'essaie de venir avec un personnage qui était nouveau. C'était un gros défi, mais je pense que c'est la bonne mentalité pour le long terme. Donc on va continuer de travailler dur et voilà.
Awesome stuff. Here is your star, the next generation of fighting talent here in beautiful France. With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Thank you so much, Z, for that interview. Kills you, definitely feeling the French love here. I'm with Effer and Logan. How do you guys feel after that?
Well, I mean we're very fortunate that you can tell us actually what Kills You said, because Z definitely can't.
I was a bit emotional there. I mean, I understood about 80% of it, but it's better coming from you than me. Just saying. Please explain the interview.
Yeah, so yeah, Kills You, definitely loving the French crowd, feeling the love, being really grateful to be here in front of his home crowd, and saying that he was going to take it seriously this year, you know, questioning himself after his losses, studying the game a lot more, and working on himself as a player and as a person. He asked the crowd if they loved the show, and I think they definitely did, judging by the uproar in the venue here. Kills You, the last French representative out of this tournament, but lots of great matches coming up. I'm really excited for this next one, actually.
I mean, it was a great comeback. He was 2-0 down, and you can just see here on the screen as he brings it back to 2-2. But in the end, Big Bird was able to start pulling away from him, wasn't he? And it was just that experience and that composure in the decision-making. You kind of saw Kills You start to fall apart defensively and make some bad decisions and were punished heavily. But Big Bird was always composed, wasn't he?
Yeah, a few overextensions I feel maybe didn't respect Big Bird's knowledge and reactions well enough. Maybe developed a bit of a false sense of security from his match with Xiao Hai.
Probably.
He played really well, Kills You. I just feel like there was a few moments where he knowledge checks Big Bird unnecessarily. And unfortunately for him, Big Brother was just...
There was a couple of
ready.
times as well he tried to be a little bit greedy, you know,
Yeah,
trying to
exactly.
squeeze in a charged fan from dangerous ranges. But, you know, there's lots of depth there left to be explored with Maya. That matchup is certainly one that we fleshed up as the months go on. But not today. We have lost all of the Mayas from the bracket. So let's go back to the cage to look at our next match. This is going to be a banger.
Redbull Kumite has been amazing up to this point, and the wildest thing to me is that we are still far from done. We still have our best matches ahead of us. One of those being, of course, the one that we have coming up right now. Please show some love to our first player, Kakaru!
And also the last hope for Team Underdogs. Paris, help me out here. Help me get him out. Ending Walker! I don't know, Rob. I'm hearing some Ending Walker chants out there, my boy.
I'm not gonna lie, this match does have me excited. We have the Capcom Cup reigning champion, Kakaru, going head to head with one of UK's finest, the boy wonder who had to slay his own brother, his own mentor to get to this point. Who is gonna take it? It's only one way to find out. Let's send things over to our commentator.
Banger, what a banger of a match this is going to be. I mean, Ending Walker, UK's finest, had the chance to see him grow here in the European scene from the early days of Street Fighter V all the way up there to Redbull Kumite, and then none other than this year's Capcom Cup champion Kakaru, so prepared, so composed the whole time. A banger of a match coming up, I'm telling you.
Well, Paris is a very important location in Ending Walker's career. It was his first ever international event that he played outside of the UK. His first ever major win as well. That's right, he hit the bricks and was looking for the next challenge.
Oh,
and this
man.
is a very historic matchup because today, this is Ending Walker's first appearance in the Redbull Kumite bracket itself, but he came incredibly close to playing in a Redbull Kumite before. He came one match away from playing in a Redbull Kumite before in South Africa 2 years ago. But unfortunately for him, he ran head-on into a newly renamed player called Kakaru.
Exactly.
And he got swept 3-0 in that grand final in the LCQ in South Africa. Kakaru went on.
And back then, I mean, it was so long ago, it feels like. It wasn't that long ago, actually, but we saw Honda, we saw Ryu. We saw a variety of attempts from Ending Walker to figure out that matchup.
I think a DJ on that.
A DJ as well, that he used at last year's UFA.
I feel like where he is now, this matchup is still a bit of a puzzle for him. He plays it very well. I've seen him battle all the JPs on occasion, but in the tournaments, it can go either way, right? And I do wonder if he made the right decision not staying solely with Ed. Most of the Eds stuck with him, and they are killing it, right? So Ryu's an incredible character. Definitely more fun, I feel, in my opinion, at least to watch. But he does have some uphill challenges. This is potentially one of them.
He's very much a skill expression character, right? I mean, he does hit like a runaway train.
Good Lord,
but you do have to earn those hits, even though he's got an abundance of Oki and plus frames and all that stuff. But you know, there's not a lot of neutral skip. There's not a lot of cheap stuff to get in and open. There's no massive comeback mechanic other than I hit you like I'm playing Super Turbo.
Yeah. It's funny you say that, because actually talking to Ending Walker and Problem X, they both agreed that Ryu might just be the most honest character in the game.
Wow, I don't know if I go that far. Most honest in the game. I mean,
that's what they said.
It's up for debate. It's up for debate, but he is definitely not the strongest thrower by some mile, but he is one of the most exciting, without doubt. Liv, I'm going to give you a lesson here. I noticed, you know, as Killsy was doing his match there, some biased commentary from you, some pro-French commentary. I have an Englishman on stage, and I'm going to show you just how to be completely neutral, regardless of how you truly feel inside about the match.
Well, I'm not.
Neither am I. Eddie Walker, stand up. I'm going, mate. Come on, Stan. Do it for England, mate. Come on.
Oh, man.
Eddie Walker. Eddie Walker. Sorry, guys. Bias coming up. Let's do it.
Enderland.
Enderland. Enderland. Enderland. Oh, I like it. I like it. Enderland. Oh, I see what you did there.
All right,
here we go. Kakeru versus Eddie Walker. Kakeru, man of the moment. Incredible form. Had a great set against Volado earlier. Just adapted again and again. And it is Ryu versus JP. What did I just... Did I get Umaro walk up forward throw?
Yeah, you did. Why not?
That's that DP both ways. That's still in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, too far for counter hit conversion.
Now you can tell these two are
Oh, that works out.
just
Love that charge.
Them Ryu players giving up big damage for that engine
I love
charge. Shows
it.
you how good that
It's
engine
so
charge
good.
It is so good.
He
though.
gave up jungle combo there for the damage. Good perfect parry trade. Always ready is Kakeru.
Yeah, both of them feeling the waters a little bit. Kakeru again with the throws. Always so well timed, so well spaced. And now Ending Walker has to weather the storm.
Oh.
Never mind, trying to go for the jump in. But Kakeru is so on point with the anti-airs as well. He's been on point on everything, let's be honest.
Nice. Oh, tried an overhead. Did it a bit late though. Could have been meaty if you wanted to.
Oh,
what a choice! Edson Walker with the knowledge. Don't you dare click up on me. God damn, are you ready?
Well, Kakeru wasn't, apparently.
I mean, he did what JP's supposed to do in that situation, I guess. But someone's been studying.
Someone's been studying indeed. Look at it, the forward walk into throw. Oh, he tried to go for another one. The French.
A lot of whiffs there. Oh, the overhead does connect. That should be a dead JP and Edwin Walker who open up with a 1-0 here.
And with a perfect as well. What a message.
Another perfect, so many. I mean, this Street Fighter 6, baby. They will get used to it. I mean, not many fireballs thrown. It's very methodical, walk forward, patient, and you can see he's paying so much attention to every little thing that JP does. It's very hard to do, but there are loads of little telltales in the JP game plan that allow you to at least be ready for his arsenal of keep out and approaches. But it's very hard to concentrate on that while looking out for other things. Ending Walker has been very disciplined so far, but we'll see how Kakeru changes it up.
Yeah, Kakeru already changing things up, I feel. Trying to be a little bit more methodical with his zoning. We've seen him do that with Zangief Volado as well, but here comes the big jump in from Ending Walker, trying to push him in the corner. Never mind. Yeah, really nice perfect parry there. Kakeru, the perfect parry god.
He's the parry king, seriously.
Well, one thing that he's not going to do is get flustered, right? He is so composed. You saw that after he lost the 3 straight against Zangief Volado.
We saw that when he was getting battered by Angry Bird. Came back and won in the end.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So good at adapting. And here he is looking to close out this round. Got the level 2 is going to be. Level 1 will go that way. Well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, big bet from Enders. Doesn't pay off.
Kakeru remembered to check his ankles.
Yeah, just crouched at the last minute there. Probably intentional there to stand up and make him think it's an option. No, it isn't. Great response from Kakeru.
Yeah.
What's that first game so quickly?
I mean, that's definitely where we're at in the meta of the game now, at the highest level. Those micro walks, the perfect frame time walkbacks, and then blocks.
Yeah, charge it up.
Yeah, Ending Walker definitely knowing how to rack up that damage. Don't jump on me, Kakeru says. No, you ain't getting those jump-ins anymore. I'm ready. Not quite out of the waters yet, though. Kakeru, nice perfect parry. One perfect parry back for you, sir.
Great tech. Ending Walker looking for the reset. Oh no, man's gonna live again. He's not been able to block it. He's gonna spend all 3 there, though.
Yeah. Not afraid to cash out. He wants that round. You gotta kill. In that game, you gotta kill.
He could have killed without that. I feel maybe I'm wrong. Look back at it. Anyway, regardless, take the round. I agree. Kakeru's got to start responding better to this overhead, though. Caught him by surprise a couple times now. Long set, though. You can only imagine that can last. Can't last forever.
Yeah, it's all about adaptation. We've seen him with Zangief Volado as well. And Kakeru knows so well
Thank you,
how
Chair.
to be so
But we're back now.
Now
an overhead of his own.
Yeah. He's
I'll take
reacting
over
to what
from now.
Ending Walker has done so far.
These guys are trading walk-up throws.
Oh,
Perfect parry. Just when you thought Ending Walker was going to get some momentum. Beautiful composure.
Getting a bit predictable on that cancel into the palm. Second time that he's perfect parried.
Yeah, what did I miss, guys? Did I miss too much?
Oh,
Did you get stuck in the dryer? Yeah, man. It's hard to get out of that thing sometimes.
Back, that's it.
Can we vote points on the final?
Conversion off the short.
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Oh, I'm plus on whiff. Oh, he's put himself out here. Can't kill. Overhead meaty. Oh my god, it's still his turn. Again. Oh no.
I went to go. I was making food, preparing food, and then washing dishes.
Rackle.
And I made a drink too.
You can't block overhead, yeah? You can't block overhead. You can't block. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Well, the last one he was standing. I don't know if he tried to jump out, but there was no escape, no exit.
Ending Walker got his hair stuck in the joystick and started crying. What the fuck?
That's something we haven't seen him use quite as much as he did with Zangief without the EX Amnesia.
Bro, how is Ending Walker clapping Big Kakadu 2-0 right now?
Almost got the jungle. I love the fact he was ready for that. So calculated is Kakadu. In that moment, he chose to enter in with that normal to try and maximize the damage with the jump in. Just missed.
Ending Walker was really good at
so
Street Fighter 5. Yeah.
So as to not to eat a
Played
goal
S
too.
in particular.
Guaranteed live.
Yeah.
He's on some shit right now, Snake. Yeah, he has the fucking Eye of Watamoto from
so evasive
from
with all
fucking
the
Doctor
ghosts
Strange
and
and
everything.
shit. Oh, that's some BS.
Kakadu special.
Yeah. Just walking back and waiting for you to press something.
Tried to parry it.
Dashed.
That timing for that throw was so annoyingly good. Because you know it didn't walk a count.
What is he saying?
Waiting for the portal to explode naturally. Time to perfection. Throw arriving just before the spike did. Catching him trying to parry.
Which eye was that, Snake?
Parry as well.
The Eye of Guacamoto.
Oh, too late.
Oh, far away.
Wanted the max damage punish.
Saw Catherine get that punish last game.
Yeah, Ending Walker's thrown in the random sweeps. I like that. That means he's
Elder
playing a
Wing.
bit
Always
random.
has though. I remember him doing that in this matchup in South Africa.
The Eye of
random
Guacamoto.
He's a big fan of it. Just feature him. He'll talk to you in a lot of detail
shit.
about how much he believes in the random
Oh,
sweep.
this might be GG's.
You don't see this often usually. Nice tech. Oh,
What a
bad
shimmy.
parry. Great pressure here.
It's really smart from him too, because he's so composed as a
back
player.
heavy.
You wouldn't expect him to do such things.
Oh, big whip.
Big
I don't know if
whip,
he
though.
did.
That pays off.
What?
Still alive?
What the fuck?
Barely.
Oh, hell nah.
Checkmate.
That was smart as fuck.
Wonderful play there from Kakadu. Gets himself on the
He calculated
board, makes
the
the
burnout,
adjustment.
and then he was like, Chip City
Allow
right
Ending
after
Walker to
that.
gain
And there was
the
no
momentum much all
counterplay
there.
either. So that might as well have been a part of the combo, to be
Yeah.
fair.
I thought it was going to take
That's
maybe
really-
a
that's
breather,
really
but
good.
no. We're
That's some shit I
straight
would do.
back in.
Jeepers creepers.
Check the drive rush with
What
sweep.
Imagine a strong ass
Why
dude
not?
slapping you with a
Okay.
stick
I guess
that
that's going to
hard.
reach every time as well.
Yeah.
True.
And he has fucking magic too.
Here's a range
Like,
when
why
you
the
have
fuck
it.
do you need to
Nice,
be
take
this
the
buff
bait. Oh, tries to come in.
with a magical scepter as well?
Still manages to get the donkey kick. Get another donkey kick.
Oh, he
for
missed his
Ending
meaty, though.
Walker. Yeah. Missed the midi. That is unfortunate for him.
Oh my goodness.
Doesn't miss that though. Beautiful conversion there by Ending Walker, racking up the damage against Kakadu.
I can't believe we
Back
thought that
against the
JP
wall,
captured
trying to
Bison's
find a
soul
way out of the
in
corner.
a scepter.
Kakadu
And
gets
that's
From Kakadu.
how he
But
has
he's
title
gonna pay.
powers. What the
We're
fuck
doing
were
that.
we
That
smoking?
crouch meter kick from Ryu is one of the longest reaches
Now
in the game.
Bison is actually back. So now what?
Watch your toes.
Watch your toes, Denise.
Great range, even though it's an 8-frame button.
The spacing is so on point here for Ending Walker.
Bison looks soulless.
Gets
Apparently
the
Bison's like a
driver
spirit
here,
who
though,
just
from Kakaru, really
inhabits
trying to get some momentum going.
a
It's been a lot
body
harder
designed for him
go
to
in than he
inhabit or some
probably
shit.
would
I
like
don't know,
to.
man.
Don't jump
I think
again.
Street Fighter
Don't
storyline's
jump, I
kept
said.
Kakuru. Absolute brick wall round, and he's forcing him backwards. He's playing defensive
Dumbledore
and
back in the
offensive
day?
at the same time.
He was on
Walked in and
Peds?
walked all the way back to the corner. That was as close to a perfect as you can get without it being.
That was a hand on the head of your little brother.
Yeah, like chill out.
Yeah.
Think Ending
chill
Walker
out,
can
chill
take
out.
this,
No,
or do you
can
think
swing all you
Kakadu's
want.
gonna adapt?
Stay over.
Stay right there.
Yeah, the light kick check to close it out.
So chat.
Oh, no DP.
No DP.
So we were all saying that
Wasn't ready for it.
Blas's Ryu is better
something
than
else
Ending
in mind.
Walker's.
Oh
But-
my god, there's that random sweep again. Oh, big whiff. Oh,
Is that true?
delayed the frame trap.
Because I
He
don't
just
know.
walked up
Oh
to
my
him and
god.
Ending Walker said,
Oh,
well,
he's
thank
dead.
you.
He's dead.
Yeah,
One
he
more.
Is. He is. One more. Level 3, and there it is.
Because like
When he guesses right,
That's
really.
dead plus change.
Like, we got Ending Walker actually right here clapping Kakaru.
Clean Ryu, that is.
Now, to be fair, there's not as much money on the line
I
for
think
this
he was
tournament as there was
I
in
think he was still
Capcom
looking for
Cup.
the normal button that he wanted after
Yeah.
that drive.
And then there's also
You reckon it was a mistake?
it probably wasn't as much
Either
practice
it was a mistake or he was trying to
going
delay
in.
something.
There wasn't that much practice going into
into
this
There's delay and then there's whatever
as there
happened
was
there.
with Capcom Cup either, right? So you got to take all of that
You know, like when the
into
NPC
consideration.
gets stuck and you just walk.
Yeah.
He weren't going nowhere. He was already.
Oh! And Walker showing the walk-up game now. Nice back dash read there from Kakaru. And Walker playing
Kakaru
so
big
solid.
wash?
Yeah.
What if Kakaru
Yeah.
just doesn't feel like putting in as much effort as he did with Capcom Cup? You know, he didn't have his wife yelling at him for this
Watch
tournament.
your toes again. He can't block overhead. He can't block his toes. And then Walker's all over him.
Also, the choice of anti-air to make sure he got the side switch is so smart.
He's getting clapped by Ending Walker.
At the moment,
Like you saw Bellotto versus Kakaru. I only saw the tail end of it, the last round. That's all I saw. Yeah, I only saw the last
Far
round.
too close range.
Hey.
And he is not going to come out on top there.
We need to rewatch it.
keep
Oh,
him out.
Do another one.
yeah, we're definitely rewatching.
Do
it.
another one instead. Do another one. Come on.
Oh, why didn't you just do level 3 super,
That
bro?
he takes a laugh. Oh! Walker is on absolute fire, look. Live.
Kakaru's getting
You
mauled,
see this
guys.
little form?
This
What's
might be
going
the
on there,
end
mate?
for him.
Somebody slow him down.
Nah. Nobody is slowing him
getting,
down.
He's out of control.
He's out of control.
Fucking
something in the
Ending
water
Walker
in
has the
French
eye of
water.
Guacamoto, so I don't think
Slow down
Kakaru is
one
going to
thing.
win this
I've
time.
already seen what you did to Noah and Prodigy till him play mature.
Switch
Not
to
losing
mine?
another one.
Yeah, he probably should.
Come on, Andy.
If there's anyone who can make a
Look
comeback
to the
from this,
floor.
it's Kakaru. Oh, look at that check with the stand short. This time he protects this time, and it actually works out.
Street corner
Looks like the
6.
zone.
Getting a his own medicine, maybe? No. Jab. I'm out of here.
You spend more time in the fucking corner in this game than you do in neutral. Yeah, street corner 6 is actually pretty accurate.
Almost burnt out here. He wants it. He's going to go for it. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, where you going? Already
Bit
blocked
too
it.
late for that.
Beautiful.
You gay. Bro, if you come back
Still burned out,
fucking
though.
4 matches
Trying
in
to
a
get
row
some zoning going
against
on.
Ending Walker's
No
Ryu,
punish.
that's going to be crazy as hell.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have no idea either.
He's
I
rich,
was
Snake.
scared
He's
for
fine.
Kakaru there. Seriously, the way Ending Walker's moving in neutral, in that scenario especially.
Man, I don't even know if having $1 million is even being rich.
Yeah, Kakaru fine.
He must have
Because
learned that sweep.
okay, so let's say you buy a house, right?
Maybe.
That's like most of the mill.
Woo!
And then now what?
Seen him
Now
do
what?
that so far.
Just get the third light on the string.
Two lights there.
Oh, no anti-air on
Straight
that.
into
Into the
level 3.
ting.
Yep.
Give me that drive game
Cash it
back.
out. Look at the damage.
All right.
Probably well off though. Oh, but he still has
Nice
income
whiff.
coming in
That
though.
was beautiful. Gonna switch up the side
No,
there.
it's not like
Jump over.
not like he's just only has
Attack
the
the gauge,
bill.
yeah, it's
You
not going to
know.
do much damage, so just attack the gauge.
Gamble the mill, get 10 million more. What if you gamble and you lose the mill though?
Beautiful play from
Now
Kakaru.
What? Why didn't you combo? Oh, that's you did.
So much happened there.
You're gonna have to command throw
When
him
you
like that.
4-1 up, and then you're in those situations.
Do you think fatigue would be a better name for burnout?
I think that crowd's heavy punch is on purpose, though.
Yes, but the ODDP at the end, that's a
I love
really
it.
good
I
time.
think both names get the
Because
job
that's
done.
going to get him so many
Yeah,
turns
I
in
think
the
that's
next
all that
couple of
matters.
rounds.
Yeah. Sending a message as well. Not afraid to eat.
Kakaru means to gamble in Japan? Seriously?
You have to represent it.
Bro, why do
Yep.
people like to gamble
That
so
works.
much, man?
Actually, automatically with punish the crouch medium. Nice, perfect parry. Haven't seen one of those in a while from Kakaru. It's hard to read the strings here.
Yeah, he's desperately trying to
Kakaru's
get
gonna
some
come
zoning
back.
going as well.
4 games in a row.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Kakaru can mean to spin gamble.
Again, the timing's a perfect.
Yeah,
throw him out
I've
that
seen
parry
people come
to
back from a point deficit like this too. Oh,
Oh, Kakaru.
Things are working out. In previous games, he would have just drive rushed straight into that solar plexus, but there he just beat him to the punch. Quite literally a game of frames. Things are going well now for Kakaru, who's able to impose himself and keep Ending Walker out. I would say that.
so they can feel an
sweeps
ounce
him
of
into
excitement
neutral.
and escape from despair of their work.
He was like,
Oh
why
my
stand up?
god.
Just missed his perfect parry.
And then Walker still with the
You know, you
space
don't really hear the
advantage
word
here.
despair
Do
that
not
much in
jump.
America.
I want you in the corner, good serve. Shorty
What
getting
exactly
deep,
does that word
close
mean?
it out.
Oh, he missed his meaty.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
unfortunate.
missed it. Second time he misses it.
Burns him out. That's cost him a big time. Dashes in and gets the jab
Oh,
trade.
shit. That could have very easily.
Nice.
yeah.
But he ain't dead, though.
Optimal.
You going to try to reset him?
Here. What's it going to be? Oh, good block.
Nice
Mendy
block,
Walker.
bro.
Oh, Trey.
Good block, Indy.
Kakaru bringing it all the way back. What a response.
Oh, wait. He
I
didn't
told
even have
you
to
there's
block
one
that.
guy. I said it.
He was still
There's
crouching
one
when he
guy,
blocked that.
4-1 down.
Oh, it was a
Doesn't
low.
feel
That's
big.
why. Fuck. That shit looked like an overhead.
Capcom Cup. Your gamers.
That was a good block.
Your $1.4 million.
I forgot the kick is a
champion,
high.
Kakaru.
And the
I mean,
punch
you're
is a
the one
low.
who
That's
talked
so
about
weird.
ending
I
Walker
feel like
slowing
the
down.
kick
I
should be
feel
a
like
low. and then-
there's a theme going on there.
Hey,
Bro, seriously going to come.
Wait a minute.
I knew you were one of those.
That
You're
solar
a
plexus
battle
is gonna
kick
come.
plant, aren't you?
I'm with the old school. Crowd loving it in the walk here. You hear them going crazy. Kakaru in the corner
I wonder
again.
if that's
Familiar plates.
I wonder if that's a
Oh,
parry driver.
Oh.
Oh,
Just in time.
what? What if he blocked that?
Nice. Burns him out.
Dude.
Kakaru not giving up on this round. Gonna spend that meter.
Andy Walker set point, guys.
Andy Walker heading
Set
towards
point.
set point.
Looking for that sweep again. There's the win money.
Woo! What if he did standing heavy punch and amnesia right there? That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy.
What an answer to that OD amnesia, though.
The last
The invincibility of the level
Endings
one.
on set point.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the
that was
last
almost a good jump.
of the underdogs.
Corner time.
Gotta represent.
Welcome to Street Fighter
Going to the left
6.
corner.
Cocky.
Familiar
Calling
placement.
the underdogs now.
Oh, nice. The underdogs. Love it.
Kakaru with it what to do.
Nice.
Back in the corner once again.
Drive rush.
Another
Nice
throw
on it.
attempt. Bro, oh, they flailing now.
In this corner.
It's time to
I feel
flail.
Kakaru spends so much time in that left
You're gonna say the
corner.
same thing, right, Liv?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Random sweep misses and look at the
Uh-oh.
conversion from Kakaru. Ready to optimize everything.
He's so
Oh,
up.
kick, then parry.
Oh, that was
Ooh.
Needs to stand in the gauge. Kakaru felt it. Saw it
This
coming,
shit's
checked
scary.
the with great awareness.
Kakaru
He's
is
in now though.
slowly
Oh, my
but surely
days.
He burned
doing
out.
a better job.
You gonna drive
of
reversal?
ending Walker out here in these rounds.
What? You needed that to hit him, bro. You actually might.
Great situation there for Andy Walker. Set point, Andy Walker. Kakaru burnt out.
One
Goes
hit
in.
will do it.
He can tip him out.
Oh, that's
That's
a bad idea.
guaranteed. Oh, he jumps out.
No!
And Andy Walker will close it out here with a crit.
Yo!
And you can take your $1 million home. None of that matters here in the cage.
And listen to the crowd.
Keeps the dream alive for the underdog.
What is he made of, bloke? He's a different breed. I've been telling you. My goodness, what a performance. Kakaru, arguably the best player in the world.
Got beat
right
by
now.
Ryu. That was for Blas, huh?
Given a schooling. First to 5.
Damn, so is Ryu top tier then? Or?
Eddie Walker.
Is Ryu actually tippy top tier or what?
Eddie
Ryu top
Walker.
1? Yeah, for real, bro. Nah, fuck that. Ryu's top 1, guys.
Amazing play. Enough charisma for that on stadium, but still, ending Walker on the main stage. Let's get it over to none other than your victor.
Ryu's
He's
the
over
best
there
show,
now
though.
with
No, I'm
Eli
joking.
Joe,
It's still
and
Ken.
he is still alive. Eli Joe, take it away.
All right, you know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I want you guys to do it for me. I want that chant louder. Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker, thank you so much for keeping Team Underdogs alive. I'll see you in the next game. Give it up one more time! Look at this guy.
Ending Walker.
Woo! All right, Kaka, hold on. Sorry, Kaka. Sorry.
He don't want to hear none of that.
All right, listen.
You know what would be a good name for a trash
We got
Ryu player?
quite
Or trash
possibly
Ed? Beginning Walker.
One of the best
Ken will
Street
always be
Fighter
top 5.
6 players right here
Yes,
to
I
my
agree.
left. Please,
He still got a mill?
everybody make some noise for
He
the
still got a
recent
sponsorship
Capcom
salary
Cup champion.
and
Kakeru!
a good stream and still has 1.4 mil in tournaments. Hold that. Wait, so is it just you lose one time and you're out of Red Bull Kumite? Is that it? gonna wipe his tears with a $100 bill? Seriously, though, man.
All right. Unfortunately, though, Kakaru, you have to take a walk with me to this bum over here. Come on, take a walk with me over here. So, I understand he might have won Capcom Cup recently, but he was just unable to stop the underdog Ending Walker. What happened, Rob? I thought you were building this team of legends.
I like how they slowly walk here.
Sure,
That's
yeah,
just
talk to
actually
your boy.
godlike.
By all means, that's you. That's
Ladies
you,
and gentlemen, Paris, France, I want you all to understand something. Last year, our Capcom Cup champion did not come to Red Bull Kumite. I was looking for him, but we actually didn't have our our Capcom Cup champion at Red Bull Kumite, New York. This year, I was so excited that our Capcom Cup champion did not stay home, but now I can see that you did leave your skills there. Please. Don't boo, he lost. Not good enough for Team Legends. Go ahead and put your token in there. Find a spot, Cockadoo. $1 million ain't gonna save you from an ass whooping. Am I wrong?
Yes, facts. Listen, that's your boy. That's your team. He's on Team Legend. So you guys can take care of that yourself.
It is what it is. What they clapping about?
Yeah, I like that we're clapping for him. I like that, actually. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love. He needs it. Rob's looking a little upset, my boy. It's all right.
Cockadoo, you still richer than damn near everybody. So go ahead over there to Z for your interview, brother. I am definitely not looking forward to this next part.
Hold on,
Bro, you guys were almost out. Oh my God.
Hold on.
It was almost over. It was almost done.
Nah. It's not done. It's not over till it's over, Rob. Guys, can you do me a favor one more time and just one more? Just give me the chant on who Rob has to move up there. What's his name again? Ending what?
He doesn't make me think of Kevin Hart.
Team underdogs.
His voice is different,
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right. Don't
look
worry
like
about it.
Will Smith?
You're still
I don't think
ahead.
so.
I'll give you that. But we got an automatic team kill over here. So Big Bird Men or whatever. Automatic team kill right here.
This is true. I think Ending Walker is far too close to actually closing this thing
No,
out.
I don't think
and
I
I'm
look
a
like
bit
Will Smith.
uncomfortable with it.
If you said Jason
That
Derulo,
said,
I would've been
let's
like-
send things over to Z at the bar.
I'm with the man many consider the strongest player right now, the JP in JP with that Capcom Cup victory. Let's pick his brain. 最近結婚されて、見事のキャプコンカップ優勝して、新しいチームにも移籍してきました。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
そのカケルの選手は次の目標は何でしょうか？
You're low-key Jason Derulo's twin? Yeah, I've heard that before.
そうですね、指輪は買う予定ですけど、まあ、次の目標はそうですね、直近だと、まあ、EWC がある、エボジャパンがあるので、まあ、それに向けてまた帰国したら練習しようかなと思ってます。
Probably has never seen a black person before.
Takeru's doing many things this year. There's a lot of tournaments, including EWC and Evo Japan, so he will change it up and prepare for that after this tournament.
Yeah, I don't think I look like Eddie Murphy. That's crazy, bro.
思いますが、カケルのファン
Wendell
への
Pierce?
メッセージお願いします。
そうですね、まあ、今回負けちゃったんですけど、まだまだね、これからも大会ありますんで頑張っていきますし、次、またレッドブル組で呼んでもらえたら次は優勝できるよう頑張りますので、
What the fuck? That is so
これから
off.
もよろしくお願いします。
That is the most off shit I've ever seen in my life.
The year is long. There are a lot of tournaments. If he is ever invited to another Red Bull Kumite,
George
best be
Benson?
sure Kakeru will prepare and try to win it this time. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
All right, let's go back to those rivals. L.I. Joe, Battle King, back to you.
And now it is time for our final match of the quarterfinals. After this, we'll officially be in our top 4.
I'm looking at a picture of him when he was young, and
our first competitor fighting out of Japan, a Capcom Cup champion. Put your hands together for Gachi-kun.
Big Gachi-kun.
And the 10-year anniversary of the first Redbull Kumite, I bring you none other than the champion, Bonchen! Rob, you know, I mean, there's not really much to say about this. These are technically both legends, so I'm just kind of chilling right now, watching you guys kill each other for this one.
Yes, it is painful, but on the flip side, that does mean we're going to get to win as well. Most importantly, everybody watching at home, and especially everyone in this venue right here in Paris, France, is about to win because we are seeing 2 of the best Street Fighter players of all time.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Are you ready?
Let's send things over to our commentator.
It's time for our last quarterfinal. And if you want to throw it back to Street Fighter 4, we've got 2 of the best Sagat players in Japan. Shout out to Super Santoro Man, and of course, big up my guys Ryan Hart, and big up
the best
Sanford
Sagat
Kelly.
players.
We've got L.I.J. on the stage there as well. We're going all the way back to 2015.
Get out of here. Anyway.
What does that even say?
US casters are the best on earth.
US casters, Data's Logan. Damas. Oh, US casters. Okay.
We're getting pointed. They're all right. They're all right. Yeah. They're not bad. Not bad. Come see, come ça. Come see, come ça. Sorry, Logan. Distractions. Listen, big juicy game coming up here. 2 Red Bull
Did you see the
athletes.
version out party recovery
made their name in the
text?
Red Bull world via some fantastic performances.
video-
Gachi-kun winning Capcom Cup. Of course, Bonchen winning the
The
first
video
ever
of Perry
I think
recovery
Bonchan's got to be
tech?
up there with
No.
the most Red Bull Kumite appearances
what?
as well.
Well, he's got to be the
You got a
longest.
link?
I'm
can
pretty
watch
sure he was
that
the
after.
first fighting game player sponsored by Red Bull. I'm pretty sure he was. And I think
you're
he's
right.
the longest standing as well. So what a legendary run. And they stuck with him. There was a
What
long
recovery
period with
tech
Nash where
are we-
he hadn't won a tournament in, you're talking like 7-8 months. Then they stuck with him and he went on that amazing
Yeah, you're gonna
run
have to send
qualifying
that.
Capcom Cup. I mean, what a long-lasting story. And Gachi-kun, no slouch. He's
on
like,
Twitter?
incredible accolades and background.
Goat meter.
Big Bird was watching Gachi-kun play
Goat
earlier.
meter,
they're
hard
both
skills,
2
mind games,
extremely high levels.
composure.
Rashid's maybe the last few left. And he was talking
one
about some
tech
of the
used
combos that
against
Gachi-kun
Mai?
does. There's 1 or 2 Big Bird's execution.
probably a
is
whole
impeccable.
shebang, huh?
There's 1 or 2 that he said, I don't even necessarily go for that combo. It's just, and he's just doing it.
An entire
casually.
fiasco
that
just
the
to deal with
delayed, heavy
one of
punch?
my
The late
ZX
heavy punch
fans.
into the forward medium, into the drive rush, into the heavy punch. I mean, it's so tight. But
Now,
these
we're
are the
talking
kind
about a
things these
different
guys
kind of
do, and
goat,
that's the
though.
standard you're dealing with.
You know.
Super excited. The
not
reward for
talking
these
about
guys,
goat
though,
meat.
a match against Ending Walker. I cannot wait to see this. This guy's the last of the quarterfinal blocks we have. So the winner of this will be going into the semi-final. Only 4 players will then remain. Liv, how excited are you for this one?
Super excited. The French crowd will know
Is
that
Daigo
I
the
am
goat
a
of the FGC?
notoriously big fan of Bonchan.
If you say Daigo,
Ever-
people will know
yeah,
who
ever
that is.
since his Street Fighter 4 days,
More so
all the
than
way
they
up
know
until
anyone else.
Street Fighter
Punk
5.
was the same, yeah.
So yeah, I might be a
It
little
probably
biased.
depends
Won't
now,
show
huh?
though, exactly like you did with Ending Walker. I mean, very professional.
Yeah, I was very neutral.
Oh yeah, very neutral, very
My accent
professional.
didn't go more English because Ending Walker's on stage. Not all right, nah, come on,
Oh,
Sam.
never.
I think Akuma is hard to play.
But here we go already.
Straight up.
Bonchan taking matters into his own hands. Get off me, says Gachi-kun though.
Setting the tone here, lovely walk
Oh,
back
set
sweep.
it though, for sure.
A lot of them are getting away with this early throw on wake up. Gachi trying to delay. Works out there for Gachi.
Defensive shimmy there from
Yeah.
Bonchan looking to walk back.
Get off me. You are not going to close in on me easy.
Jaewon was surprisingly really good at SF5
Big
when it
button
first came
here,
out.
very
In
lovely
8 frames
with
of lag.
punish
I
there
did
from
not
Gachi-kun,
understand that.
putting Bonchan into the
Why
corner.
was that?
Oh, that was it.
Oh, what was
It
that?
was so weird.
Okay. Bonchan finally finding an opportunity to go outside of the corner, despite the burnout. Do not win that though.
Like maybe he
That
just
is
does not play in a reactionary manner at all. It's not a part of his game plan at all.
Don't feel comfortable throwing projectiles against Gatchaman. He has
That would
one of
make
the
sense
highest
as to
perfect
why
parry
he's so
rates
good.
in this game. If you look at in the Street Fighter League and how he plays against Guile, he's incredibly strong at perfect parrying projectiles. It makes projectile throwing gameplay a bit uncomfortable. There's another one.
And he's really good at dealing with the
I played him in Street Fighter 6 ranked, and I noticed that.
Bonchan, yeah, overextended a little bit.
Yeah, that
was
hit
really
way
interesting.
too high. That's a guaranteed punish, and we're going to the corner. With the follow-up, there you go.
Safe jump.
Safe
Oh,
jump.
too early. Too much block
Oh,
stuff.
I know about that
That's a
tech.
good
I actually
round.
use it against Aki a lot. Yeah, I know about it.
Bonchan with a slight life lead over there, finally finding some stuff going on
Nice
in the
improvise.
corner. Will get the nice level 3 to rack up some damage.
Yeah, that target
And
combo
make
is
sure-
confirmable, and it's even nicer in the corner because you get that
No,
big
I wasn't
jump
saying
off
that.
of it.
That's the
Now,
wrong pass.
that's
No
straight
reaction.
away.
Try to
I was saying he
interrupt,
doesn't.
but no deuce.
His game plan
Yeah,
isn't
no.
to react.
Love that.
Probably why
Bonchan.
he's so
Just
good
as
in
you realize
Street
you're
Fighter.
burnt out. Here comes the DI.
Five.
You weren't even
Vanilla
thinking
Street
about
Fighter
it.
5 with 8
What we
frames
looking to
of
two or three
fucking
steps. You saw it at the start of the
delay.
round.
Start, okay.
Oh, perfect parry, back throw. He's not even in the space of it, and he dashes up. That Yasar's gonna go to waste.
Yeah, he doesn't rely
Yeah,
on
he has to
reaction.
run
Yeah.
away from that tornado real quick, because that was the death of many a player.
Oh, both of these guys responding to the whiff buttons accordingly. It's too far away to connect, and Bonchan knew it. Love that string.
Pressure
Oh,
from
confirms it, down
Bonchan.
heavy.
That's it, yeah. The pressure from Bonchan in the corner, amazing.
Oh, Akuma's horrible in the corner. That's that
Oh,
heavy
yeah.
punch. The
Super
hitbox
hard
on
to
it.
deal with, yeah.
Somewhat decent throw loop as well.
Oh my goodness.
I hear they're very popular,
They are, though. I've seen a couple of those.
but not for you. All right. Drive rush crouch short. It's
Oh,
definitely one of
ready
his most
again.
threatening horizontal options. Oh, big
Oh.
jumping over the fireball. Takes it to the corner.
Oh,
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
the choices.
This is gonna hurt.
It is. Okay, same choice, different
Yeah.
results.
There's that perfect parry I spoke about. Again, so good at it.
Beautiful
Oh.
back dash, though, from Bonchan.
And
Super
again,
aware.
perfect parry.
Ah.
He's really getting a lot of mileage of it. Great knowledge, F word, of Gachikun's gameplay, because he's really employed that perfect parry at ranges that make it very uncomfortable for Bonchan.
Oh, tried to pull out the throat, didn't come.
Yep.
He's so good at that loading. Oh no, that was a fully charged one. Tried to get that DI in.
And Bonchan's been really aware of those nasty options by Gachikun. But
Another
yeah,
perfect- there you go. And because of that
Like
perfect
you
parry, he was
said.
able to walk further forward than Bonchan expected. Suddenly he was in his face. Perfect parry is over from Bonchan, but to no avail. He's still got to face this tornado.
oh, beautiful defense, though, from Bonchan, avoiding the damage altogether. Really good stuff from him. But yeah, like you said, he's not that comfortable throwing fireballs, and that's hurting his gameplay for sure.
You've got to find a way to play without relying on him too much against
Yep.
Gachikun. Oh, just chase him down there. Depends on Gachikun's form, though. I've seen him miss a lot as well, but when he's on form, this is what you get. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Well, just away from the corner there.
Yeah, not quite enough to wall bounce him.
What
So
a check.
check.
Wow, that was ridiculous.
The check from
Check
Gachikun.
right away.
Walk forward block there on that standing
Not
short.
plus, standing
bait out
leg
that
kick
buffer,
drive rush.
and then respond with a
Kuma
jab of your
and
own.
I think Ken isn't plus.
Wonderful spatial awareness there from Gachikun.
And a lot of respect on the neutral as well. You can tell they're testing the waters.
Oh, he tried to pay out a parry, didn't come.
Oh, beautiful. The reflex. Man, you're not throwing a fireball on this man.
Oh, the walk up stand jab, checks him trying to
Why are
throw.
you wearing gloves? We ain't making a
walk
sandwich.
Forward, back throw. Oh, the
Lifting
Japanese
weight.
make these crazy calls. You just gotta love it when it happens. Big boy reads.
Okay, here we go. Bonchan with the options there in the corner. Another throw. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You have to. You have to do it again. There we go. Again. Yay!
And there's nothing you can do there.
That's the name of the game.
3-5-6, baby.
Some rounds it ain't your day.
It ain't
I
your
hope
day.
Gotta hope that everyone forgets it and we move on to the next round.
C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie, indeed.
To bait out a check on that drive rush. He has been checking a lot of Bonchan's forward momentum, but that time Gachiku gets stuffed by the air fireball.
That's an expensive amount of meter he lost
And
as
again,
well.
he's looking to bait out a check from Gachiku, but Gachiku not flinching.
Great response from Bonchan. He's going to get him close to burnout here. Love that decision to spend the cash in the corner.
Should be it.
What a big life that he has now.
Oh, he burnt himself out on his own terms. Can he get something going here? No, he's down.
Does that work on other players
Again.
as well, or only Noah? What do you think?
What's that? Nice escape there. Goes in though. Bonchan's not going to let him get away with this. Oh yeah, he tried to bat the reversal, didn't come. Oh, back, that's level 3. What? Oh no!
Oh, it didn't work, it was too far.
Oh, you poor guy, it was such a good idea. Such a good idea.
Yeah, that was such an amazing response. Just a tad bit too slow, I think.
52.5 pounds.
Horizontal rapid traveling like a Mai or a
Your form?
DJ or a
my form is
Chun-Li.
Or Chun-Li, yeah.
just up, all the way up.
Very rarely see that jump dive kick.
Slowly down.
Players. I saw Game In using it really well.
Yeah, Game uses it really
well. It's risky, but he uses it so good. Bonchan did it there for the first time. Nice perfect parry.
You want to make it harder, put your back against the wall?
Like, you have to
I don't
sprinkle
need
them
to.
here and there.
My presence of mind to keep a straight back without the wall is
That's
pretty
the
good.
late crouch medium.
And catching him low, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, level 1 should close out.
Yep.
Get the
I
rest of
don't.
the
I
combo.
actually don't lift. I'm not lifting
Get
heavier
his
weights
best
than what I
mileage
can
out of
right now.
being patient and
I don't
waiting
know if
for
you know what that
Bonchan
means,
to
but-
whiff. He wished a roundhouse and I think it was a crouch and medium punch as well. Both of those
I
were
don't-
punished to perfection. Gachiku cashing out damage and drive gauge and able to control Bonchan as he looks to bring this back.
Like if I was trying to show off the amount I could lift, it would be like
Jab there for him to jump
probably like
close
a
out,
60
bro.
to 70
That's
pound
Wall
number.
speed is so deceiving.
Because I actually can't lift that.
Very
I can
here
lift
from
it, but
Bonchan,
like
trying
I can't
desperately
like
to stay
walk out
alive.
with
Yeah,
that
the
'cause it's
big
too
boy
heavy.
whiff punish is
But
going to do
52
it from Bonchan, spending the level 1 as well. A
52 is
perfect
like
again
I can use that.
from Bonchan.
Heavy punches. I mean, all of Kuma's get so much mileage off that part.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The way he applied it there was just
So much damage.
looked like he
Bonchan
was
is
in range there,
ridiculous, man.
just missed. Gachiku paid the price dearly.
Again, the reflexes every time. Bonchan tries to go for air fireball.
Oh my
Got the
God,
EX
that was
spinning
speed.
mixer. Now you gotta weather the storm, gotta weather the
My
storm.
presence of mind
The
and my
defense
mere
on this man,
infatigable,
jeez.
Yes, wrong there. Committed to the
physique
pro base
stature do not necessitate standing
Me,
against
it's
the
over.
wall to have
That punish counter conversion.
bicepital
Gachiku.
flexure.
And the side switch as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write that down, Supraza.
It's changed the momentum of this round because now it's Bonchan on the other side. He's got the resources though. He's looking for that one hit confirm.
The deadlift
He's
660
looking-
before eye
fishing for
surgery.
it. Look at it.
God damn.
One more touch, anything. A whip
Oh, there it is.
punish, anything.
There's the counter.
All right.
There we go.
Bonchan just flicking that medium kick out and Gachiku looking as ever for that whiff punish, becoming a little bit predictable.
Yes.
Bonchan knows you may as well try and whiff punish the whiff punish in this game.
Yep.
You either get hit or you get a big reward.
He was fishing for it at the end for sure.
He was. He showed his card a few times
Missed
there.
it on the whiff throw, but got it in the end.
Gachiku will be disappointed with himself that he saw it and still fell victim to it, but it's a credit to Bonchan for placing it the right way.
Last of the plus frames, true string. Too much drive gauge.
Yeah, desperately trying to escape the corner because Rashid is not exactly the easiest character to deal with in the corner as well, especially if your name is Akuma and you got a slight life deficit.
The demon flip just came out of nowhere there and Gachiku just didn't react to it.
Oh, nice, the air-to-air conversion,
Go high
so
kick.
smart. Not just going for anti-air, but air-to-air to get the maximum conversion into the corner carry. So smart from Bonchan.
Is there a reason Gachiku looked at Bonchan
We're going to see a
that way while they were standing face to face?
Perfect parry connect.
Was that like some sort
Bonchan
of
starting
implication
to pull away here.
Yep,
usually
yes.
Bonchan
Starts to
beats
gain momentum as
Gachiku,
well.
and so Gachiku
Which is always
kinda
nice.
basically like ask him to go
Looking
easy
quite
or
uphill
something.
right now for Gachiku.
I don't
That's
know.
a great moment, but Bonchan looking to repeat history here. Maybe win another Red Bull Kumite. Counter hit confirmed. To the corner you go. What a gutsy wake-up reversal there, considering the momentum in Bonchan's corner.
Yeah, he's pulled these off a few times, and I mean, great success for him on that part.
Very successful. It comes to this side. I haven't seen these much in this set. Again, he gets to walk up front.
Great introduction.
99.9% body fat.
Oh, empty jump T low.
He's so good at just neutralizing this level 2 bomb. Uh-oh, though, yeah.
That shit is so dumb. You can't even tell he's doing an overhead.
Landed and went into a drive rush. Like he missed something though if he did that. I think I know what he was going for there. That was sick.
Bonchan's
did he
sitting on
miss
that
a
level
button?
3. He's going to use it
That's supposed to be
earlier.
the
He's going to take the damage.
Yep.
Such an expensive miss, Logan.
Key to the corner.
Yeah, that was an expensive mistake there.
Look at the meter. Didn't get anything back here. Stand short, no cancel, lucky for him.
Oh, the perfect parry as
Scaling to keep
well.
him alive there, but man, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, with the level 1. Rack up the damage. Trying to get some pressure going. Bonchan with the right reflexes again, the level 2 on Gachikun's side, but it hasn't exactly been going
Burnout. There we go,
great.
burns himself out rather.
tried
Have
that.
the frame advantage than not. Bonchan now can afford to block this
Oh,
out.
Katsu's trying to back away.
Well, watch your ankles though.
Oh! He's going to hurt.
Big whiff.
Did he get a follow-up? Yes, he does. Oh.
Whoa, why did he throw
Whip.
there?
He almost got his meter
That
back.
was definitely
And a
an
level 3.
Oh!
I can't believe he caught
Greedy,
that from
greedy.
jump range. He was in
Are you
jump
aiming
range.
for the
Why did
geek
he do
build?
that?
No.
Wow, so greedy.
Suicidal play from Bonchan.
Yeah, that's a good thing to call it. I mean, huge mistake from Bonchan. I'm not sure if he thought
By fireball?
Katsuki was going to hesitate too much there. Oh,
Oh,
what an
no.
answer.
Wow, he's adapted to these so well.
Nice.
He actually anticipated the perfect parry. That's the amount of respect he has for him. Still ready there to anti here as he tried to jump off the back of it. Nice, tried to walk up throw, but the crouching jab count hit confirms.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah, ready with his anti-airs is Gachikun as well.
Oh.
Not letting Bonchan escape the corner too
that was
easily.
fortunate.
Oh, the
Driving
perfect
back-
parry.
back throw.
Amazing perfect parry right
Goes
there.
in the air when it happens anyway.
So we're going to have a 2-time Kumite champion
For
today?
anything in terms of whiff punish.
I don't, has Mena ever won
But not
Kumite?
looking
medium
for
connect.
Freddy.
If not,
Interrupt
then
there from Gachikun, just occupying that space. He knew that Bonchan
yeah,
wanted
because
to
Mena's
walk.
still in. Oh, he has?
He'll walk
Oh,
back as well.
has Gachikun
Closes the round out.
Oh, Bonchan is definitely
And
won at
Gachikun
Kumite.
has gone
But
from
I don't know about
staring
Gachikun.
down the barrel of being 4-1
Oh,
down.
oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I guess
now
we are
within
then.
reach
Shit.
of leveling it up at 3-3.
Holy shit.
Yeah, very nice adaptation here from Gachikun, keeping his composure as well. When Bonchan.
Zangief gets stuffed by that fireball. We're going towards the corner. The heavy Tatsu.
And finally, an air fireball working out in Bonchan's favor.
I like the way he used it there. Hit early.
Yeah, beautiful space and string as well. Gachikun trying to press something too slow. The back throw is not what he wanted, I'm sure. It doesn't matter though, the whip punish and a perfect. I didn't even realize that was a perfect effort.
That went by so quickly as
Yeah,
well.
that was just all the right calls from Bonchan. And it was looking like Gachikun was going to get this 3-3, but Bonchan with a great response.
And like I said, sometimes it is your
Too
round.
early. Oh, the delayed overhead connect. Wasn't ready for that. Bonchan building some space here. Some pace here, sorry. There's that walk back heavy you called out, Logan. He uses it so well. Since Street Fighter 5, he hasn't stopped. Yasar, here we go.
Level 2. Here we go. Can he finally make it count?
Yeah, Bonchan's done so well to mitigate these.
Yeah.
Either just through blocking or
Look at the
interrupting.
defense on this man.
But he's going to get burnt out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Still has a level 1.
Doesn't matter. Still got the level 3.
Yeah, still alive.
Just
but
about.
Just about.
Bonchan with the clutch jump.
What kind of Street Fighter 4 setup was that, bro?
I know, I've told you. I don't know why more Kumas don't use that move. Seems to be quite effective. And the way he spaced it there,
yeah.
Actually, what count hit was that plus? I haven't studied that move, I'll be honest. I need to check it
It's
out.
because he was in burnout.
I wonder if it can be plus. I'm guessing it can't, that's why we never see it. Great play from Bonchan to bring that back.
Yeah, Bonchan looking really confident at the moment.
Oh, catches him low as well. Really, that's the first time you've seen Bonchan use fireballs to set up the approach really well. Other than the air fireballs, of course, which has been paying great dividends for him. Didn't watch his toes, though.
Yeah, too much walking back and forward, back and forward. Suggestions
What a
of
walk
Foxy.
back.
What a walk back, though, from Bonchan here.
That Kuma walks.
Catching Gatchikun, pressing
desperate
big button.
From Gatchikun for the first time in a while. We're seeing him not try and parry, and that's going to cost him dearly.
Bro, that was a wild whiff, I can't lie.
Just got frustrated with the fireball.
I think so, yeah.
Right, that was just pure frustration. Lost a bit of composure there, just wanted to catch a button to try and slow it down. And now we have set point Bonchan.
I would not say that, dude.
Again, the reflex.
2 bars for 2 bars.
I would not. Come on.
It's expensive though, isn't it? I mean, it's working. Push him to the corner.
Yeah, and Gatchikun hasn't missed any of those.
And of course, Rashid doesn't get any big reward with OT off that OD anymore.
Oh, again, he tries that. Cheetah's going to hurt. Big damage incoming. Yeah, he doesn't miss those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dumpy low.
And another perfect on the board.
Wonderful round from Gatchikun. Saves 1 match point, but Bonchan still 1 more round away from taking this entire set and eliminating Gatchikun from the tournament. What's it going to be? He's got the resources. He lands the crouch medium early. Gatchikun's in big trouble here. Ooh, no throw on the tap parry.
Yeah, that could have been way
Oh,
worse.
what choice? Rago high kick, fireball into the level 3. What a conversion from Bonchan.
Yeah, what a choice again from Bonchan, not just going for the anti-air, but again, the air-to-air. Because that's more optimal, but get to the corner.
Oh, Gatchikun not giving up yet.
Watch your top
Late
knot,
throw.
son.
Oh, wow, the little stand jab. This could be the end. That's going to be it.
That's going to be it, yep. Bonchan eliminating Gatchikun from the tournament. A legend eliminating another legend. And our first
That was so clean from
Rebel
Bonchan.
Kumite champion
I think Gatchikun already knew he was going to lose.
on his way.
What a turn up for the books it would be if Bonchan won the 10th anniversary Redbull Kumite with Akuma, by the way.
Wow. Yeah.
How poetic would that be?
Yeah, I mean, geez, talk about it turning all the way back on itself. I mean, we have the finalists from that year here as well. In Tokido, still a very top player in the region, in the world.
There he is looking on next to Hamako on the Japanese language commentary desk.
Those who aren't aware, Tokido's been commentating this weekend.
Yes, indeed.
Someone who is still one of the best in the world, taking a break from competing. Amazing stuff here. Let's get to the stage. Let's talk to Bonchan, who's won, and we'll be marching on to the semi-final.
There's just something about Bonchan in Paris, France. 10 years down the line, and it looks like you are 1 step closer to winning Red Bull Kumite Paris again. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bonchan! And now, after playing phenomenally all throughout the tournament, and more importantly, for so many years, he has entertained us and will continue to do so. A Capcom Cup champion, Paris, France. Make some noise for Gatchikun!
All right, Rob, like, I don't know. This is the first time I had to experience this where it's your teammate that lost and I have his token. Do you just want to...
You know what?
Do you
Please.
just want to, because he's your...
Yes, let me go ahead and do that. All due respect.
This is, you guys can sort this out.
We had, listen,
You guys figure this out.
There's no losses there whatsoever. Gatchikun, much love and respect for your phenomenal play. Hold on 1 sec. Let me go ahead and put this in here.
Oh, I see.
The Battle King ain't going soft, though.
I see what Rob's
I ain't
doing.
going soft with it, though.
Where did he get that from?
Are you trying to say I'm biting your style?
Where did he?
You trying to say I'm biting your steez? I'm gonna cut my hair off next?
Where did he get
feel
that
like
idea
20
from?
Don't do me like that, Joe.
All right, talk to your boy. Get him on stage.
Like
Gatchikun, thank you for a phenomenal performance. Please head over to Z
22 is
for
like,
your last
like
interview.
below 22
Ladies
is
and
like
gentlemen,
just too young
Gatchikun!
for me.
Now, Robert.
Maybe even 22. I don't know.
Big Hollywood.
I mean, I don't care. I'll move it. Do you want to move it?
No, I still want you to do it.
You still want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Sure. I mean,
please do the honors.
It doesn't matter to me at this point.
Please do the honors.
Sure, you got it. All right.
You sound confident. You think that next matchup is in your favor?
As a matter of fact, I'm glad it went this way. So I am more than happy to put Bonchen up here next to the last hope.
So this is the matchup that you preferred.
This is what we were waiting for.
Okay.
This is what we wanted on Team Underdog.
Well, one thing that we all want, of course, is to see our phenomenal.
Any Walker beat Kakadu? Yes.
My brother Z.
It was
Please
actually kind of like.
bro.
Kakadu almost made the comeback,
no stranger
but
to
he just couldn't close it
Kumite.
up.
We have Gachi-kun, who first appeared like a comet.
But Ending
out
Walker
of
was up
nowhere
like
in
4-1.
2017.
And then
Let's
Kakadu
look back at
slowly
that
almost
journey
made that
to today.
insidious comeback.
ガチ君選手、初めてのレッド組手は2017年でしたね。
2017年、
はい、
10年前、もうチャレンジャーですよ、当時は、まあ、今もそうですけど、
はい、
あれから僕のプロゲーマーの、まあ、ストーリーが始まったんで、すごい感謝してます、このレッドブル組手に。
So a lot of years has passed since his very first Red Bull Kumite, and his life has changed dramatically. First from a challenger, and now to a pro player. So he owes a lot of gratitude to Red
I think
Bull
women and guys are the same.
今年の Yes, give it up.
They only have that many partners because of
So this year,
the opportunity.
3 out of the top 4 players are Red Bull
That's
players.
how it works.
What is in that secret sauce? I need to know. 今年の
The desire and the opportunity.
トップ4のうち3人がレッドボールプレイヤーでした。あなたとチームメイトの成績を収めた秘訣教えてください。
もうそりゃこれですよ。
Red Bull gets you win.
The secret for the Red Bull player's success, of course, is in this can, no doubt about it. And with that, a perfect time for everyone to go get a break. We'll be back with more Red Bull Kumite.
Red Bull. I gotta take a piss again. I feel like I just took one. Yo, guys, go ahead and grab your drinks, your popcorn. I'm gonna go ahead and grab some too. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. Why do people always be surprised by this chat? This has been wild for.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I mean, I don't think the chat is wild per se. I think it's just like.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I don't know. I don't have the word for it, but it's not wild. Yeah. Be right back.
Welcome back to Red Bull Kumite. We started out with 16 players, and it all comes down to our final 4. Paris, France, are you ready for the semi-finals? Then it's time to bring out our players. Big Bird and Mena RD.
All right, Paris, France, let's go. Make some noise. Make some noise. Come on. No. I'm not moving. All right. Now we're moving. So, let's remember, I got with me 2 Capcom Pro Tour champs and 2 second place Evo champions right behind me. Second place, so close, but still so far. Nonetheless, 2 top tier, unbelievable competitors right here. Mr. Big, you don't mind?
And most importantly, the 2 most recent Red Bull Kumite champions, Mena RD and Big Bird. Now this is one where it definitely makes sense to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have Big Bird, make some noise!
And if you got Mena RD, make some noise! All right. What do you say, Rob? What do you say we get to this?
It's finally time for us to get into our semifinals. Someone has to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it over to our commentators.
What is up, everyone? This is winners semifinals right here. Top 4, like they said, the last 2 Red Bull Kumite champions, and guess what? We are here to commentate it. I know you guys are kind of like the Battle King sellouts. You know, I'm about the underdog life going on right here.
Damn.
But you know, Big Bird,
do you know?
Damascus, yikes, how you doing?
First off, I'm feeling great. Second, you're wearing the same jacket as me, which means that you are part of the Battle Kings regime. Remember, you're a legend, correct? Are you an underdog or you're a legend?
I'm here for Ending Walker.
And you're
Same!
But you're legendary.
Number 1 Ending Walker fan.
Sure.
All right, so you're with us, buddy.
I guess so. Okay.
Hold that.
But yeah,
don't trust Yipes though. Like you know, you seen that video, yeah?
You
no, hold
came
on.
out with the Battle King.
No, you've seen that little thing at the beginning when he went to the Battle King's like office.
Oh
trying to get some
You
money.
saw that?
Don't
He was a
trust-
snitch.
Yeah, don't trust that guy.
Yeah.
Like me personally, I wouldn't
snitched
trust
out.
him.
You did kind of snitched out.
Yes.
Well, Joe?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
I said Joe was a scumbag. I ain't lying on that.
I
don't know, man.
But you snitched.
We
But
don't.
look, listen, Yipes, I know you're an expert with Bison.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Bison versus Rashid matchup right here?
Well, I feel like every Rashid strives on punishing scissor kicks, right?
Okay.
Neutral jumps and stuff, and just being very elusive. However, the way that Mena RD plays Bison, he's not throwing scissor kicks frivolously like that. He's looking for clean whip punishes. Now, if he does it, obviously, of course, he'll do it from a great space. But, of course, Rashid has access to walking up and blocking the scissor kick, getting closer to a punish. But even if he doesn't get a punish, he can actually just check him with a standing medium kick. In the case that Mena wants to, like, assume for, like, a buffer crouching strong, whatever the case may be. So he's going to have to make it stick, obviously, but to make it more tougher for Rashid, he's going to be a little more elusive and not throwing free scissor kicks out there.
Okay, Damascus. Now, how do you feel? Like, what do you think Big Bird needs to do to stop Mena's offense?
I think the main thing is he needs to figure out what kind of Bison that is. Obviously, these two, they play each other, but playing casual is not playing in tournament, right?
Yes.
Big Bird has a wealth of experience in this matchup playing Problem X, but Problem X is his own very beast of Bison. And Mena RD is a much more recent Bison player. Has been kind of, you know, Mena plays his own style. He doesn't copy other people's style. So I think that's going to be the most important. Yves just said it. You don't really use scissor kick for no reason. You don't really get in. And right now is the throw time. First time in the corner, Big Bird.
Yes. No bombs, using the stand medium kick. You don't really see a lot of Bison players actually use stand medium kick, but I love the fact that Mena is using that big boy. That good button.
Old school mentality.
Definitely old school. Most people would try to use like stand strong, crouch strong right there.
Mostly, yes.
Yeah, using the high knee right there. +1. Uh-oh, Big Bird getting thrown a lot. That's 2.
You can actually press buttons there. However, you can trade if somebody's smashing on wake up. You can't trade and get a combo.
Yeah, and the one good thing, I mean, we definitely talked about it, right? Big Bird's offense is just amazing, and it's really hard for Mena to like get him off of him just because he doesn't have the OD reversal. He has to spend this level 1. And now, what's here? This is actually crazy where he's spending the Yasar this early, but he missed it a little bit too far. Didn't kill yet.
Mixer on time.
No!
That
What if it was a level 2 though? That would have been clutch.
Yeah.
That would have been clutch.
I actually think he would have rolled out in the event that he did do the level 2,
yeah,
right?
that's true. It's very possible he could have done that as well. But it's like one of those like intense moments, like you don't know if he is going to react to the situation. Nice. DP option select available. You got to keep the strings tight.
Available now.
Yes, sir.
This is where we don't want to be in this corner. You know, I've noticed this a lot at just the highest level. Like, even if you get hit, right? Like, I've seen top players just get hit in, like, certain scenarios. They still swinging back after the hit, not respecting the hit frame.
Of course, of course.
That's what you need, man. You need to grab your momentum whenever necessary, because right now it's Mena already trying to grab his into the corner. There we go. Little OD mixer put in the mix right now.
No
Mena already.
Yeah, no okie doke. But you know what? We do have level 2 on deck. If he wants to, just one throw or maybe throw OD whirlwind shot to test Mena's reaction.
Oh, okay. Ooh, almost a whip punish. Sizing him up. You can see Big Bird, he's scheming. He just needs one throw. That was ridiculous.
When did you hit?
Standing medium. 100% that was standing medium.
But with crouching medium punch from Rashid, that was a great buffer right there. You know, because it's like, even if I'm just buffering crouch medium punch into literally drive rush, it's not going to come out unless it hits something.
Yeah, I will say this. Big Bird is looking a little more comfortable in the neutral over the strength that he's not reckless with the level 2s. Obviously, you can OD Cycle Crusher. But on top of that, he knows that Mena's not throwing crazy scissor kicks as well. So that gives him a little time to breathe and just figure them out.
Oh, they figured that out. Figured out the backdash. Yep, alley-oop right there. Another alley-oop, maybe a whirlwind shot right here.
Oh, no.
One more guess.
Oh, no. Oh, he's playing better. Outplayed!
But the problem is, this is what we talked about. Mena with no OD reversal. He was forced to use level 1 there. And it's like, you know Mena's not going to spend the level 1 there because that's a tough hill to climb to make a comeback. At least with an OD reversal, you know, I can kind of play a little bit, build a little meter for second round as well, right?
And he's not giving them the stand jab pressure on top of that. Big Bird is playing very nice.
With punish. There we go with the punish counter combo.
Oh.
Jump out.
Yeah, can't get the this jump. Let's go more pressure. Mena, you need something to put Big Bird under pressure right now. Oof! Gets the mix. He's gonna be in that third bar. He's gonna get a second drive rush cancel.
Enough, huh? Dash out. It's close.
It's close.
It just hit the yellow.
Chat! One if it kills. Quick.
It just hit the yellow.
Survey says.
No, I think he's left. I think he's live. Yes.
Yeah,
hit him.
There's the wake up level 1, and he's burned out. This is dangerous.
That's bad.
Yeah, this is definitely bad. If he can get in, and
oh my
he
God.
does, this is going to be checkmate.
That's the buffer. Yup. That's a free drive impact.
Enough?
He got enough.
I think it is. He got level 2. He got level 2.
100%. I've seen it all before. Let's get it. Boom boots.
What an absolutely swing of a round right now. Mena already closing this one, using the resources necessary. Never rule this guy out. Mena already takes the round. And we're back on the round 3, and I love this kind of round 3. We're both start with 0 bars.
Man, that's the crazy part. You spend level 3, which you don't really see too often from Rashid, and you don't win the round. It's just, it hurts. It must hurt, right? It's a heartbreak right there.
The worst situation to have in this game is when you burn yourself out to kill and you don't kill.
Yeah.
That is so hard. It's difficult. Miscalculation by Big Bird. Great air to air. Mena already is grabbing all the momentum right now. Big Bird making the wrong decision. The bomb has been planted. Getting
oh my God, look at him. Put it back on him.
One more throw.
What's the situation? I like the delay right there. Checks it back just in case some random stuff might happen. 1-1.
Try to air the air. Oh, we got it back now. Thank you. Rebel Production, thank you for bringing it back. I was like, where the hell is the can at?
Refreshing, yeah. We're allowed to be refreshed now.
I do want to ask your opinion, guys. Okay, so the one thing that Mena has been doing a lot, and I don't really see too much Bison do it, he's been doing a lot of lights into OD back fist combo. Do you think that's worth it, or just doing regular back fist combo is worth it? Already?
So in mid-screen, if they neutral tech and you dash, you can get a free throw. So the only thing that makes it tough is they back tech, but you're still close enough to do like a stand strong or a crouch strong. So that's why you spend the cash for it. So yes, and maybe a little bit more damage off of the lights as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a free bomb. You know what I'm saying?
It is a free bomb. Ooh, catches the backdash with the level 1. Try to go for a shimmy possibly there. But Big Bird able to read right, but you got to protect your drive gauge, Big Bird. Mena has a lot of green. No anti-air.
We're getting close to a potential burnout. Great backdash there. Mena already looking to snipe that throw, and watch out because Big Bird is there. And this time it's baited, right? He got hit twice by this reversal. Big Bird adapts to the man. gets the round, couple of resources as well for the next round. He wants the lead.
That's a 10-frame super. It ain't the fastest thing in the world.
Yeah.
It's cheeks. It's cheeks.
Yeah,
it's cheeks.
yeah.
That's only good for medium.
And you can hear the Bison player there. He's downplaying like crazy.
Oh, no counter hit confirmed there. Okay, I like the bait. Try to bait the OD mixer possibly. Low forward. The thing is, you know, Mena was walking back a lot. And he's getting catched by the crouching meeting pick a lot as well too right now. Maybe it's just Bison's walk speed kind of bad.
Yo, Views, thanks for the
Try to
gift
let
bid.
it rip. Yes. His walk speed is a little stuck on the walk back
Ender.
kind of thing. Oh no.
Is he dead?
I think
yes.
so. Absolutely.
No, he's not getting the buff. He don't get the buff. The tornado was still too behind.
Big Bird
But
cooking.
that's all right. He's getting this one. Big Bird expecting that tornado to still like move forward and
Bro,
get
he
that
switched
win
to
power.
Rashid
He did
and
not.
never looked
Regardless,
back
he's
at
getting game
verse.
number 3. It is 2-1 for Big Bird, and I'm loving this.
He might go to the jungle. We might go to the jungle. We might go to the.
He might get the lightning beast.
We might go to the rare.
No, he pressed that rematch button. We are keeping this.
His sound effects are so on point.
They were playing casual
Fucking
earlier,
yikes.
and Mena had a big win streak against Big Bird, like 5 to 7 game win streak. So maybe it's like a confidence thing. He's like, hey man, what happened? But the thing is, it's casuals.
Yeah.
Big Bird was probably testing a lot of things.
You know it.
And trying different scenarios.
Well, to be fair, on top of that, when everybody was playing casual back then, nobody thought they was gonna play each other, man. Mainly probably like Sandy Walker. I'll tell you that.
Absolutely. You're definitely right about that. Standing heavy punch +1s on both.
Cool.
Okay.
Let me get more. Nice hell attack.
Yep. You're locked down to the corner right now.
He can actually delay that hell attack, jumping back, and then drive rush target combo.
Okay.
He can. Yeah, you have to know
that's
though.
pretty nice, actually.
Yeah.
A little bit too far to punish anything for Rashid. The limbs are not the farthest, but hey, we get a throw. One more throw to get level 2.
Oh! Right in front, park right here.
How is the spacing so immaculate on this? Big Bird trying to close the distance. Mena RD was too far away. We are going to next round.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, I love those.
Hit the brakes.
Yes.
Now remember what I said at the beginning of the set. Since when have you seen Mena throw a reckless scissor kick? Zero, right?
Yeah.
Kind of stay solid.
Yeah, I like that.
What the fuck?
What a wake up. Interesting choice on that move. Okay, go for the spikes. Not yet. Yeah, doesn't want to activate yet. Maybe try to get a little bit more throws. You know, sometimes you have to make a decision where, like, do you want to spend your power at different places?
Oh, kill!
But you're gonna die with all of your meter right now. And let me tell you something. This is not the Thunder move. These 3 balls are wasted as we're going to game number 5. This has been a very back and forth set, and I wouldn't be surprised if we go all the way to game number 9, man.
It's very possible. Unlimited cyber pressure. You love when you see Bison players landing the hell attack. You're like, man, that's an expert anti-air.
You know exactly. You know why? Because he can get stuffed out early, right? If you're not on time. But that's how you know Mena RD got the blueprint on Smash.
Okay. Nice.
Big Bird is still looking healthy, though.
Oh my god! Whip is plus!
Yes.
I love whip throw on plus. I hate it.
We highlighted that earlier, Damascus.
Yeah.
Plus.
Keep the strength high right
Bison's
there.
aggressive.
Oh, you can't escape this time.
You know,
fine,
the
he's willing to take
the
that
tip
air
of the
trade
iceberg
any
for
day.
Bison would
Yeah,
literally
Big Bird
be if he
needs
had a
to find way to get
DP.
that momentum. You can see that. Look
That
at
would
Mena
just mean
RD
everyone
walking
would play
back right
Bison at that
outside of
point, huh?
Rashid's
Like, there would
effective
just
range,
straight up
looking for
not
Big
be a
Bird. You
reason
can't
at
really
all.
drive rush at this range.
It's tough. They're both
Not even watching. I can literally listen to the game
Looking
and
right now,
understand
and
what's
rather,
happening.
as I say, the drive rush stand
I've
I
just
think
been
is
playing
going to
Street Fighter
surprise
for so
Mena
long,
RD.
like-
And now you're about to be put into the blender. But to watch out.
Oh, I don't range.
Stubby normal, thank God.
Stubby normal. Also walk back a little bit too far at the same time.
Too fast. Yeah, that was the timing.
Okay, look at this. Bison looking good, having 2 meters
Bison
on both
needs
sides
air
right
DR.
there. So what do you think is going to be the opening gambit here?
Cycle pressure.
Cycle pressure?
Or drive rush. Hell, that's a waste of time. Waste of bar. I'm just
Or even go for the breaks as well too. The scissor, I feel like the scissor kick, drive rush is still a really good thing to abuse a lot more.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like the walk forward, getting the parry, making
Oh,
Yasar
back throw?
not a good thing. It's okay. He's willing to take that. Yasar didn't really do too much there.
That was great defense against level 2, man. What did he got? 1 throw? That's fine. You wasted 2 balls.
Why is there
That's a
no
great
Geef
trade, I can't
representation
lie.
in your opinion?
And also, it didn't even attack his drive gauge.
No, there was a Geef
Oh.
here that got
One time
invited.
supplied.
Yeah.
I know
Then
Mena
he's below.
surprised that target combo even landed. He could have got way bigger payout there, but it's all right. Got the lead solid.
Ooh, he tried to do back fist. Maybe input error there for sure.
Possibly.
Oh my god, the whip on the heavy. Perfect parry. Okay, look at Yipes getting hype.
Hell yeah, love Bison.
You want to mix? You like the mix? Oh, he's burned out. He gonna take all this? No, he's done.
Oh, we out of there.
Yeah, okay, that was kind of an obvious number
You
1, I
even
would
plan to
say.
do
being
commentary?
the
What did he do there?
burn out into the corner on this. You know what? There is a chance for Big Bird, but unfortunately he whips and just going to build that bar.
Woo! That boy for sure.
Big Bird. Mena needs one more game now.
Psycho power.
Whip the cycle power?
Yes, we grill salamis, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, it's 4-2 already?
That's how you know we're having a nice conversation,
Yeah, we've been having a nice
Bro, this time
conversation.
is flying. This is a good set. It's enjoyable.
I didn't think it was 4-2. Oh, character's like, yeah, take a break.
Take a break.
Take a break because, you know, Mena's kind of hot. When he has the reads on point, it's just a little bit too much.
Yeah, icing him a bit, you know, can be very interesting. Big Bird taking a moment because right now he's got no more room for maneuver. He needs to win 3 games in a row if he wants a chance at being a 2-time Red Bull Kumite champion. For now, the running champ Mena RD is trying to be the invincible one.
It really makes it tough where the fact that you're so famous, you're so known for using your SAR and having some of the best setups, it's not really on the table too much because you're so scared of just OD Cycle Crush.
Yes, sir.
You're really that scared, and it's unfortunate there, right?
Waste of cash sometimes. Even then, right, like, let's say Big Bird does block the OD Cycle Crusher after the level 2. It'll just be a trade. He'll flip out, and Mena will be out of the corner.
If Mena wins, they're going to nerf Bison. Hey, on to the next
Big
top
Bird
tier.
with the offense, and it's hard. Look,
That's the
Mena
cool
has to
thing
guess
about
no
being
wake,
willing
no
to change
reversal.
characters. And you win, they nerf your character, you switch to the next next best character.
Oh, yeah, right?
Keep the screen. The can.
The perfect.
Red Bull is definitely slacking. I'm just joking. Y'all doing a great job now.
And there it is. That's what I want to see a lot more too. I want to see a lot more neutral jumps because of the reckless scissor kick. You know, sometimes maybe you're like, okay, I'm kind of desperate. I want to throw it out. Let me see some more of that neutral jump.
Yeah, and usually you see it, the desperate scissor kicks once Mena is like out of options. Like, yo, if it hits, so it does make sense. Ooh, I like that. Going for the delay, no crack up here for Big Bird. The defense is on fleek.
Again, the jump again. Nice buffer right there.
No way Bison is top 5.
This combo.
Looking for one more. Driver said, yeah, he wants to keep you into the corner. You don't have the bomb anymore at least, but with
I feel like the way I do tier lists might be wrong.
But the neutral jump works. Mena early, about to offer himself
I just
a
take
match
however many
point,
characters
looking
to beat that.
access Grand finals.
If there's a
at
character,
Kumite
okay.
2025.
What tier, guys? What tier is the character who can beat every
He didn't really need to do that, right?
every character who's
You know
not
what?
top 5
You
in the
wanna make
entire
sure.
game?
But he is on match point
Like
now.
they literally like 7-3 every single
you can't do
character
one off of the EX
except for the top 5
That
characters.
was the best
Then what is
Oh my god, that's gonna hurt.
so they still win
Again.
like
Yeah,
they still
now we
win like
activate because you
18
have to take this.
matchups,
You can't cycle pressure, push you out.
but then they lose to
Instead,
every
they wanna go
character
for
that they would
throw
run
there.
into in a
Nice
tournament.
tech, but guess what? We got the win.
So then
Now,
what does that
this is
mean?
good.
See, that's why it's so
Mena
weird,
RD's
right?
defense against level 2 has been ridiculous because the worst he got so far was just a throw.
But see, in the tournament, you're never fighting any of those characters that you beat. So then how do you even
I like that. No drive.
how do you
right
like
there from Mena.
quantify like
Look at the walk back. Yeah,
what tier that
anti-er.
character is?
I think he was too
Weird.
scared to anti with the mixer right there.
Oh my God, we in. Yep, that's pure. That's pure.
pure?
Yeah.
Guaranteed?
Forward throw, immediate drive rush on frame into back roundhouse. That's pure.
Yeah, okay, got it. Look at this, the neutral. Mena can't kill yet because he obviously is not close to level 3, but the thing is, if he attacks Big Bird in the corner, oh my God, no level 2 activation yet? Oh,
No.
baited.
And baited professionally as always. Big Bird hangs in there. Let's go, Habibi. I want to see a good match.
Yes, sir. We want more games.
4-3.
That's what we're here for.
You know, if someone has to make a comeback, Big Bird's definitely the one to make.
Oh, yeah.
It's just 2 more games at this point. Oh, we taking a break too? Okay, I like that.
Are we taking a break? Are we trying a little first to one tactic?
Yeah, you see him? He's thinking about it. He's like, what did I do wrong there? Obviously, he did the reckless scissor kick in the first round. He did the bad drive reversal the second round as well, too. So maybe the defensive options are not working out, and that's why we're going to the jungle. We're picking the OD reversal. Give me the impression, guys. How do you growl?
Blanca?
No, that was just an example,
Yes, you
by
did
the
that
way.
really good.
Thank you. I'm part of the bodega laundry contingent. You know, pizza shop.
Yeah, I don't got it.
I got you, Dante.
Yeah, your turn.
Lock your Bison.
I like that.
I don't know.
Who's better?
Okay, that was kind of good. That was kind of good.
Lock
That
your
was
Bison.
ST Blanca. That was ST Blanca.
That was championship edition.
Yeah, that was kind of good.
That is a real. That's a really good one.
Back to his pride and truth.
I actually don't know.
Blanca. This is the first. Wait, is this the first time he picks it today? No.
Oh, no, he picked it against Niampi already.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that was the first time. Everything else has been Bison.
Yeah.
So the thing is, one game Blanca's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Do you remember the knowledge?
Oh
Can you
my God.
check it literally in the first game how to stop lightning beast? And right away,
Especially when you play this way. You're forcing your way in. You're like, you know what? First to one tactics. I don't care.
God, Blanca's flipping the tables. Oh, watch.
Okay, wait. I don't think that's a punish. You pressed something right there.
I think he's trying to buff across strong.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. I love that whirlwind right there.
Oh, no. I ain't no me gustó
No,
eso.
he didn't get the proper punish. He missed the command dash afterwards.
Big Bird missing a bit, but you know what? He's gonna extend right now. He's got one more behind. That's dead, right?
Yeah.
Boom. Level 1. Arashi, the kick.
Damn, he got washed right there. I ain't even gonna stun.
Yeah. Off of one wake up. One OD reversal.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, the guess is either OD up ball or OD vertical ball. It's between the two options.
OD vertical ball, what?
Okay, applying the pressure, right? Big Bird lost.
Isn't up ball vertical
He's gonna
too?
take advantage right here. It's been a nice base.
Is he talking about down ball?
Oh my God, yo, he's
I called it
close to
jump
level 2
down ball.
right now, and you're in burnout. That might be a very difficult
Bird
situation.
is up? What the
Big
fuck?
Bird
That's
right
what I'm
now, he's
saying.
getting
What?
the whiff punish.
Yeah, okay. I like the dry reversal right there. No whiff punish. I guess Big Bird's just thinking about how to defend. Let me get my drive gauge back. Wasn't ready for a whiff punish at that situation. Oh my God. The toes.
The toes, the big toes, the gout.
Wow, that drive rush into a button right on your
Oh my
wake
God,
up is
scratch
actually
the
pretty
toe.
smart.
The nails right there haven't been trimmed.
Nope.
I like the jump right
I need
there.
to I need to
Mena
set up
already-
like that
The
with
one
Keith.
thing I think about Big Bird, what Mena is trying to avoid as well too, he doesn't want to activate Lightning Beast. He wants to save for round 3, and that's why they're playing this slow
Because your
neutral
reversal
control.
timing is
And
still
Big Bird
stuck
knows that. He
in
wants to
your
spend the level
frames
2.
where you're on
Yes,
the
sir.
ground.
I
So
think
you
it's kind
don't
of a
get
win
your
that Big
reversal.
Bird got,
And then you
got
might
out
get
of the
hit too.
burnout without having to be on the receiving end of level 2. But right now, Mena RD will be able to counter this bad decision from Big Bird. And we are going to a final round. The Blanca looking to take the win and run away with it.
Yes, it's so scary. And now, guess what? Level 2s are on the table. DPOS. But no, you
Not
can't
yet.
get anything from it.
Not yet, not yet. He's saving the. Now
That's what he
it's gonna
wanted.
get a little shaky. When are we gonna drive?
Oh.
Over? Nice. Went for the OS just so he could get out of punish counter state. So I'm loving that for Big Bird.
Oh, you're in trouble. Big
Perry
Bird.
got his phone.
Now,
difficult.
yeah,
Oh,
now you have
this
to
is difficult. Yeah, he's blocking with his face. He's using life as a resource, but right now,
He did that shit right away.
Get out of here,
He
baby.
wasted no
Mena
time.
is close to burnout as well, my
Yeah.
friend. Look at this.
Whoa, not what a
Oh my
DP.
God. Okay,
Oh my God.
he gets a throw. Are you gonna wake up with it? No, you
You just
tried
fully
to
committed?
He tried to do up air ball.
How much do you get from this?
Are you
How
fucking
much do you
dead?
get from this? Because
Big Bird has
He's
one
gonna
more
do what I
guess.
saw.
Medium
One
punch.
Whoa.
One more.
No, he
He's
blocked.
looking to chip, and he's got all the
Whoa,
ball.
whoa,
Yes,
whoa.
the
Fireball,
Mena is trying to get
fireball,
all
you
of
gotta
the
be careful.
territory.
Take up
Oh,
level.
Bro, that crouch medium
Oh my
kick
God,
was
wait,
such a
wait,
risk.
wait,
Why would you do
So
that?
scary. That was tournament life on
Would
the
you
line
guys have
right
done
there.
That could have killed
crouch
him.
medium
definitely
kick on his
would've
wake up
I
right
gotta
there?
see
What
the-
if he
I
did
gotta
wake
see
up
the
level
tape.
High
1?
fight, give it to me. You
I gotta
already
see the
know.
tape.
Let's replay
Just chip him out with the
takeover, bro.
fireball.
Decide.
Don't worry, high fight is the
I feel like when you
IRL.
have a fireball, when you just play a
takeover.
fireball
Shout out
character
to the
for a
fight
long
that's
time, you
high.
just
The
forget
Iron Sky. My
that
God.
it
Are
renders
we
your
going back
opponent's
to
wake
Bison?
ups
We are going
useless
back
when they
to
only have a
Bison,
level
guys.
1
No more
super.
Blanca.
Wow, the one
Mena
game
are-
Blanca didn't work, he goes back to Bison?
I
That was such
hey,
a close game
I
anyway.
respect that. He was
look,
like, I'm
okay,
playing
look.
Blanca to steal that game, to scam him, to play,
He's
know,
on
to
his
annoy
fourth
him.
fucking
I'm
Red
not
Bull.
playing Blanca for the long run.
Hey, bro,
I
when
like
you're
that.
chugging,
I
you're
like that
chugging. You
idea.
know what I mean?
That's kind of tough.
Gotta get that energy
and on
in.
top of that, just to add
You'll
on
deal
to
with the,
that, I mean, realistically, he's
with
more
the,
warm with
damage
Bison
later
than
on,
Blanca, so
you
I
know?
like that. I mean, the option of just having the level 2 install and a reversal, great. But in
today's
terms
the
of
day.
who he's flowing with, I feel like Bison is his best pick right now.
That's true. Okay, I mean, let's see. This is literally first to one now. No reversal. Have to rely on SA1 to just kind of put you in that situation. I like the walk-up throw.
Reason being, too, is Big Bird is
I gotta stop eating those pretzels, man.
From Mena. That's why Mena sneaked
Shit's
in that
unhealthy.
walk-in grab. Very nice.
It's not terribly unhealthy though.
Damn,
but
you see the slow pace. He's
definitely ate
like,
like
all right,
5
I need to get
bags
back into my
over
flow.
the,
He understand life punch. But you don't really get anything
past
from there from that
week,
range,
I
right?
think.
It's just a check.
No.
Shit's been a
Man,
crazy,
unless you that
crazy
gangster just
journey.
drive rush, but then that's for spending a meter.
He said, Comeño. Oh, yeah, plus frames. Nice throw escape. That's punish. No, a little bit too far. Stubby normals. Uh-huh.
Oh, the scissors kicks. They're starting to come
But I gave
out.
away 2
Level one
bags
now.
though, Chicken just gave the
Yeah,
rest
I mean,
away.
it's an interesting decision right there. Trades, but the thing is, Big Bird has got all the meter back. You're right, Yipes. Level 1 would have worked. It would have been perfect.
I've been
He
eating a bag
played
every day,
Oki
pretty much, yeah.
over Burnout. You know, that was a decision. That might be a decision he
Pretty
will
big
regret.
bags,
But
too.
the good use of that drive reversal
Can't
there.
have it in
Mena
the house?
RD is
Yep.
very close to
Just gotta get
Burnout.
rid
He
of it.
jumped
Fuck it.
away.
Yes, medium punch with a whiff right there.
Oh no,
You're
excellent. Yes, sir. Block
Oh
these.
my God.
Block
Oh.
these.
As soon as he sees orange, he's jumping.
EX fireball, EX fireball, EX fireball.
No
right?
trade.
trade.
Oh, right. You can actually level 2 super.
Yeah, good level 2, right?
Yeah, but I don't think he was ready
You know
for
what's
it.
you know what's crazy? Level 2 super doesn't even do its job. It actually doesn't stop fireball.
If he did the level
Like
1,
if you do a meaty EX fireball into meaty EX fireball, and there's a gap in between, and you do level 2 super, it actually might not.
Right? He was like,
It actually
boom,
might
it's kind
not
of
work.
nice. I'm gonna put him into a difficult
Mana is
situation.
free.
You know, Big Bird got
Bro,
a
the
successful
score
read.
is very close right now.
now.
That's 3 for 6,
Very
baby.
3 for 6,
No
but
whip
all your
punish
decisions can't be correct. It's you.
The block. Take your turn back with a back roundhouse. That
Whoa.
would have caught a throw attack.
Bro, what
That
is
was
up with
great
that
choice there by
move,
Mena.
man?
Big Bird, though, on the
No,
assault.
bro, that
This
overhead
thing
is broken. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my
Like, no one
God.
blocks that
Get
shit.
Paulie, just walking, standing.
Something about that overhead is incredibly deceptive, and it's hard to see it.
Damn fierce. You gotta watch out, Mena. Be
R.I.P.
careful.
Mena.
Oh no.
He's not
Hey,
dead yet.
Yeah, he might
no,
be
he's
dead.
not dead, but there's
One
double
more
3 behind, my
chance.
friend, if you want. There's a little
Oh,
Send it back.
is he dead?
I think it's
There we go. We're using everything.
Nope, not dead.
Shida king.
Oh,
One
no
chance.
way.
One chance.
Oh my
You jumped up and pressed the button?
Oh,
You jumped up and pressed
Every
medium
couple of
punch.
time with the jab, and
That
there
was
you
the
have
mistake.
it. Big
If you came
Bird
down,
stays alive and
you actually might
on up to
have
the
done that.
grand finale.
Like, thank you.
Man, excellent. Listen, both of these guys are champions in their own right. Kumite, you know what I mean? They got some stake when it comes to the Redbull Kumite side of things. So appreciate both of these guys. I know Mena's hitting himself right
He
now,
said-
but I know he's enjoyed some good matches. He's grilling the hell.
Switching to
out of
Rashid
Big
was the
Bird
best
right
thing he
now.
could have done, huh?
We will not get back-to-back champions
Switching
there,
to
but
Rashid.
Mena RD out, Big Bird looking to be a 2-time Red Bull Kumite champion, and Rob is on the main stage, waiting to take it over along with L.I. Joe. Let's take a look at a little discussion with man like Big Bird, L.I. Joe on the stage.
All right. Yeah, I like that. Go ahead. Yeah, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up.
Look at that fucking stage. Look at this thing.
Sure.
Lots of red. Red Bull. Oh, I can't hear anything.
I'll try my best. I want you to personally deliver the trophy. Oh!
Wait, what? What did he say?
Production, you heard the man. I was going to actually say, I take back my last year's Red Bull Kumite comment and introduce the better bird.
The better bird.
I love you, Angry Bird. I love you. I love you, Angry Bird. I love you, Big Bird. I love you all. But ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Big Bird!
You love his head? Oh my god.
All right, man, now hold up right here. I could already see on your face how much this would have meant to you to get 2 in a row. So before we do anything, I want to hear this place explode for Mena RD. Yes, come on, for Mena RD. This is a true
He's so
champion in every
disappointed.
sense of the word. Congratulations, brother, on all your success. It would have been great to see you take another one, but unfortunately, we gotta go walk to the boy right there, man. Let's take a walk, me and you. All right, Rob.
Dang, Mena just looks
Rob
out of it right
TV.
now. I mean, it's like, of course, right? But like, out of it more so than
Rob
like.
TV.
Oh, okay. He's
It's a
laughing. and
painful
stuff now.
situation. I'm not gonna lie to you, Joe. Mena RD definitely performed well throughout the tournament. Almost made 2 grand finals in a row. But in the end of the day, Mena, it was not enough. I know you're a 2-time Capcom Cup champion. Take those 2 damn feet and put your token in the trophy.
So take those 2 damn.
Anywhere you
2
want.
damn
Your
feet.
favorite spot, Mena.
Anywhere you want.
Anywhere you want.
Whatever's calling your name.
There you go. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Give it up
one
for the
more
bull.
time.
Give it up for the bull.
Mena RD.
Mena, you can
Bro,
go
I thought
see
he was
Z
gonna
at the
win.
bar.
I'm not like. I thought he was gonna win.
And I
straight up.
mean,
I'll do this.
you want to do this one?
I'll do the honors this time. Where
It
we
don't
at?
bother me at all.
Okay, come on.
I will say this: if it was Big
That
Bird,
shit's
you
an
know I
all
would
Red
have
Bull
done that.
Grand.
This
like,
couldn't
top
have
4,
gone wrong
I
either way,
believe.
of course, for Team Legends. An amazing match. But of course,
Gachikun,
trying to get his
Mena,
second Red Bull Kumite championship,
Bonchen, Big Bird.
is officially in grand finals.
Give it up! Give it up! Yeah.
I thought he was gonna win. He's playing really strong.
And we got one more
that's the
match
thing,
to
like,
decide
Rashid, Bison,
the
Rashid
Grand
is good
Finals
too.
of Redbull Kumite Paris, the 10-year
Bison is
anniversary.
good. Rashid is.
And we
Rashid
have
has a DP.
our underdog match versus our Team Legends match.
Oh wait, no, Indy Walker. I forgot about
Before
him.
we get there, let's go ahead and send things over to Z, standing by with the Minnow RD.
I still need to watch Zangief Bellato's match and then
I'm,
Daigo's
of
match
course,
versus
with the
Noah.
two-time
Especially that one.
champ, but not for Red Bull Kumite. Coming up short despite being the last champion in New York. Benardi, you are the pride of the Dominican Republic and a leader in your region. Tell your fans how you are feeling right now, which would have been a good tournament result for most, but for you, with such high expectations, how are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm just feeling really grateful for all the support that I get and for the wonderful event that I am in. I think that sometimes I can get blinded by what I want, you know. I always want to win, I always want to be the best. But at the end of the day, this is a pretty wonderful life. So I just have to be thankful for that.
Blessings on blessings on blessings, and we are so grateful that you are here with us, the leader of the new generation. Tell us about your region and your fans and how they are special to you.
Honestly,
This music is
my
kinda
fans
sinister
in
almost.
my region overall, my region raised me and they made me who I am today. But my fans, my friends, and everybody that has been part of the process, they can tell you that it's not only me, it's not only Men RD. As we saw this year, Blas got second place from Chile this year, and I dream that we get to have many more representation, not only from Latin America, overall from the new generation. I want to see them shine too.
We love it. Leader of the new world, give it up. Lovely speech. With that, let's go back to L.I. Joe and the Battle King.
And now, we only have one more match in our semi-finals. The pressure is at an all-time high. Can we please bring to the stage Bonchan and Ending Walker?
Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. This music is fucking. Who designed this music?
I got the true
This music is so
meaning
good.
of underdog and legend right behind me. Young Ending Walker. Walking in with a legend.
Ending Walker, you can't stay still like
it
that,
doesn't
man.
get more true to the roots than
You're gonna
this
get blood
right
clots
here.
in your back.
Mr. Ending Walker, if you would please.
You gotta.
Mr. Bonchan.
You know what I'm saying?
You would please.
Gotta
Again,
move
this
around
is
a
the
little
epitome
bit.
of what we are here for. This is what this event is all about. Is right here in this cage right now.
This is definitely what we fight for, what we watch fighting games for.
Get
is
loose,
it going
my
to
guy.
be the youthful energy of my man, Ending Walker, or the
Not
experience
moving around
of
is really
Bonchan?
bad, by the way,
I
guys.
want to switch it up just a little bit for all you guys. On a count of 3, I want you to yell out which player you think is going to take this. Do we understand? 1, 2, 3.
That sounded like Ending Champ.
I think I might have heard a little bit more Ending Walker.
Ending Walker. Ending Walker. All right, hold on. So wait. Let me get this straight. Before we start this match, you want to see Team Underdogs take it?
Who do you guys want to win?
Ladies and gentlemen, enough talking. Let's get to it. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
And shout outs to the Bouncer and the Battle King. They have been doing an excellent job hosting. You know, even though there's been a little friendly banter back and forth,
Ending
but hey,
Walker
at the end
needs
of the
to
day,
win.
we got a mission to accomplish,
Damn.
and that, of course, get to the grand finals.
You guys
But
don't
before
like
we
your
get to
boy-
that,
your-
man, shout outs
your
to
boy
Mena RD. I'm
Bonchan?
gonna be very honest with you. This guy's such a professional, well-spoken. You know, he could have just been sitting up there with a ton of
They
excuses.
got portraits?
And
Oh,
he
yeah.
said that he
The
got a
portraits
little
are
too
sick,
greedy
too.
thinking about the win. So he
Bonchan,
got himself
yeah,
out
he
of that
about to take
mentality
over.
of taking it one game at a time. But this guy is just a
Bong
professional on his
Chan,
own
the
right.
bowl,
Congratulations
the
to Big
bowl
Bird.
master.
Sitting and watch to see who he's going to be going up against here in the semifinals. Who are the
Redbull
winner of the
production has always
semifinals,
been
excuse
God
me.
tier since the
Ending
early days of
Walker versus
StarCraft
Bong
2.
Chan. Fellas, talk to me, Justin.
Damascus, no, I want
Yep.
you to tell me. You are a fan, and I mean,
No,
we're
no,
all
I'm not a
fans of
fan.
Ending
I am,
Walker.
I
Yeah,
am
Bong
the
Chan
number
rips
one
pretty
Ending
hard, he
Walker
does.
fan.
Yeah,
Self-proclaimed.
Tell me why he's winning.
You know, I'll tell you why he's winning. Right? He's the one guy
Bong Chan?
remaining who has never won a Red Bull
What the
Kumite.
fuck?
Red Bull Kumite
The
does
hell?
not do repeat champs. It creates legends.
So he's hungry.
Right? He's hungry. You have seen him against Kakeru. Did you see that gameplay?
I did.
Did you see how he's up to the task no matter
Ending
what
Walker's a
happens?
true
He's
underdog?
ridiculous. And let me add
Is he?
another argument. There is no
I
Ryu
don't know,
of
man. A
Ending
lot of people
Walker's
feel like he
caliber
could
in
win.
Japan right now.
You know,
And that's
You
the
know,
extra
he could
argument.
for sure win this.
Facts.
Like,
Yeah,
pretty-
spitting facts
he could
because
win for sure.
Ending Walker, I feel
Sure,
like
for sure.
he's so unconventional with his answers, and that's why it stands out so much. Like watching him versus Kakeru, he literally walked up
Buff
a
Manon?
mile.
Bro, what the
just to
fuck?
throw him.
Why is that even
That's
there?
like some like SF2 Daigo thing, you know what I mean? So he kind of reminds me of just like
I wonder
the
if those
answers
chairs
that
were
Daigo
good.
does on defense.
Those are secret lab
But
chairs?
That is,
Yeah, I wonder if those are
I would
good.
say Bonchan's strength. Because Bonchan
Probably
plays Daigo a lot. So I'm curious
But maybe, I
between
don't know.
the Ryu versus Akuma, how is Bonchan able to play it? Because he's a neutral king as well, too.
Ready for
you
Black
know, Ending Walker
Monday?
want to play this neutral,
Black
he's down
Monday.
to play the neutral.
Yes.
So it really comes down to the optimization and how much damage Ending Walker is going to inflict.
On Akuma?
You know it's going to pay out.
Yo, bro, Ryu hit like a truck, my friend. I love this character. We're about to see
juice the
big
fuck
boy
up.
damage.
Juice
and
to the
Bonchan
gills,
has been
baby.
real, right? He's looked incredible. We were saying, like, just before that this guy is on point. Bonchan is never entering the tournament without being absolutely ready for all the smoke.
And mind you, I just want to add to what you said to both of you guys. Just FYI, Ending Walker is incredible in
jab.
long sets. Just saying. I don't think.
Oh, he's ready for that, but it
Oh
didn't
my
combo
God.
somehow.
The first mistake on the combo
That's
right
weird.
there. Go for the plus frames. No DPOS from Bonchan, which is kind of rare because I feel
He
like
did Lotto dirty with the
always
Kakeru draw,
about it.
Yeah, we
but
just
also his
TP.
fault for not
Yeah,
having
why
a
not, man?
counter.
I need to cover options right now. Look
Set
at
the
this
tone,
immaculate
right?
movement from Bonchan, and Ending Walker is
what?
lacking the drive gauge, right? These donkey kicks are really
Yeah.
important to Ryu's gameplay. They eat your drive gauge away, and he's trying, but great walk back using
First
the
place
wall
at
speed in his
Kumite gets
advantage. One
10K,
time,
that's it?
open into the corner.
No technical, man.
You see how he's like, all right, I didn't guess right in the offense. I'm stepping back. I'm
Oh, yeah.
stepping back.
Yeah.
Jump back tech, Street Fighter 5 style. Okay, let me.
A lot of people have been doing that, mainly on the driver situation after a
It's
dash.
good. It's a good
Yeah,
option.
It's
It's a
good.
good option.
It's really hard to kind of stop because people haven't really figured out too much on how to stop jumping back.
It's
Bonchan
either
with
frame
the
drop
nooch.
or like you delay a drive.
Bro, you guys have
something,
no idea
right?
how good
That's kind of
Bonchan is, man.
The solution there, but Bonchan takes a great
Trying to tell
first
you
round.
guys.
I'm worried about this. So you see the neutral is kind of Bonchan favored by a lot.
We'll see. Is it the plasma game? I mean, he's walking up to him. I haven't even really seen no real
That's
plasma
why.
yet.
Yeah, the walking forward.
Street Fighter 6 is
standing
so
in
dope
from
when
Akuma is
motherfuckers
such a great check
ain't
normal
canceling in the
general.
DR every
Yeah, stay
interaction.
light punch.
Right?
There it is, the stay in light kick too.
Trying to
Yeah.
get that counter into the conversion. Probably looking for that top of the Adam and Flame. Follow up with the 5.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
my
nice.
God. I
Halfway
love
to
those
Kano.
3 pieces.
Oh, he's getting the whiff punish as well.
It was such a good bait.
That,
Like,
that was a
Eddie
range.
Walker-
That was a way to kill, by the way. Though.
Yeah, I know,
Why does Ryu look
He had
so
two drivers
menacing when he
cancelled,
walks
but
at
that's
you?
okay.
I don't think he was ready for
Like,
that
why is
because it's
Ryu
like kind of one
walking
of
at
those
me
like
with
really
Dingin
far
charge?
away punishes, you know?
Keep
What
it
the
simple,
fuck?
just go for
And
the
then you
buff
get hit
roll.
with
And
crouch
that works,
medium
because
kick,
right now, Ending Walker is in the corner. and he's
Dingin
not blocking that
Hashogeki
overhead, he's
into
just
like a
going
bunch of
straight.
shit and the dead.
Coming to my house without knocking at the door.
And no.
Actions on Ending Walker, just seeing Bonchan approach
Spontaneous,
forward
thanks for the
was
41
immaculate right
months.
there. Like, it was like frame 1 right away, heavy punch. I saw you took a step forward.
I mean, you know what? You gotta respect those punches from Akuma naturally, right? So Ending Walker, good snipe out there with the stand
High kick.
Hell of a starter too.
Hell of a starter, like you mentioned.
Give me
I
that.
love that. Over the parry, yeah, spend a level 3.
Haven't seen that in a
because
while.
you couldn't drive rush there, right? So you want to close things down.
He wants that
put
drive
him into
gauge,
caution,
baby.
Get that
Give me
green
that
back on the
juicy drive gauge.
Now, what's going to be the situation? Are you going to go BD Fireball? Low forward.
Wait,
Good
what?
old
There's a gap?
POS. I'll do it, Ending Walker says.
Of course you need to go for this one. He's low on drive game,
Oh,
but as long as he's
nice
on the offensive
confirmage.
side. Look at this. The next hit could very much kill. Great block by
Oh, that's
Bonchan.
dead?
Love this guy.
Oh, what the fuck? Why was he not canceled?
No.
Oh, never mind.
Are
He's
you
dead.
done? You're done, my friend. You're done. G, ba. 1-0. Let's go.
Bonchan could not
I escaped there. No level 1. That was just a guaranteed
see what he
checkmate
did.
scenario. You see Bonchan trying to jump out,
So
take
when you want to burn
hit,
someone out,
it didn't even matter.
It was pure. It was pure.
or when you want
jail
to
right
DI
there from
someone
Benning Walker. Very nice.
on the wall,
Plus, Ray, you gotta
press your
respect me. Wow, Brave counter
button
poke right
and
there.
the
Looks like Andy
driver
Walker
can
try to
press it
walk
again.
up,
And
stagger,
then if it
delay,
combos,
or
then you
throw.
just do
Oh
combos.
my god, just reversal
Yeah.
overhead? Interesting choice right there. I guess you want to get the free damage. You know, even though it's like
kind of like, it's hard to block because you're not going to really look for random overhead. You know, it's more like drive overhead you're looking for.
And on top of that, he notices that Ending Walker's playing the take my turn or it's my turn game. I like that.
Mashing buttons right there. Close to the throw.
This matchup feels crazy. You know why?
Maybe stand fierce.
It feels like
backdash.
Oh, he's dancing around with a great challenge.
It feels like Ryu does the same thing Akuma does.
Reclaiming the momentum.
He just doesn't have 9,000
getting the tech, and he's just trying to get that one little hit he needs.
So just like Akuma just feels weird.
Speaking, he's gonna walk up overhead. I promise. You like overheads? Watch this.
I like the stand light kick though.
Actually, he ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, stand light kick's coming from Ryu. Stand light kick.
No risk. Oh, you lucky you got that.
He forced the strike throw. The strike throw worked. Ending Walker takes another round.
Yeah, because the thing is, even if he does OD DP right there, he's still alive. Your only option was there is if Bonchan was ready with a level 2. Oh my god, that
donkey kick. Good old yeehaw foot in the gluteus maximus.
Oh, the gluteus
That's
maximus.
scary as fuck.
Let me go, looking for that counter hit. No bite there from Bonchan. Good defense. Good defense from Ending Walker as well. The walk-up block, which is in the Tatsumaki. Actually, no, gold.
What does Akuma do in this matchup that
it's always
makes it hard for Ryu?
Special.
Oh, go over here.
What exactly is that?
Amium kick wasn't a punish counter. If it was punish counter, get the level 1 there.
Ooh, he could have won level 3 off of that too.
Chance for the next hit, and there we go. Hey, bicep thing. Peep this. Testosterone gaming, bro.
I don't need to turn Evo Ryu. Come on, that's out of my system. That's gone. Pure power right there.
That's when he grew the beard in peace.
Yeah.
And the crowd erupts supporting Ending Walker.
Look at him, stone cold right there.
Stone cold. This man has no emotion. He wants to win.
Cold.
That's about it, man. Stone face out there. He's looking to just close the deal, but watch out because Bonchan, that was the scenario against Akainu, right? Akainu went 2-0, Bonchan won the set.
It's hard to read that
Ending
guy.
Walker has to be very mindful of the adaptation.
That man hits like a tank, and you know Akuma's made out of styrofoam, so he's looking all right.
Oh my God.
He doesn't make body
He just gets
movement.
right. Every single time. You know, it happens. It happens. That's one of those rounds.
This matchup feels really weird. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Akuma is has the best corner game, one of the best corner games in the business.
100%. That's the throw loop guard.
Like, I don't know Akuma's advantage.
And even just like frame trap god as well too. Medium punch, too good right there.
That's basically Macron by Ending Walker. He's looking to play the fireball game. I like the range, just attacking that drive gauge slowly but surely. Bonchan not really approaching yet.
Yes.
Woo! Nobody pressing buttons.
No, they're playing that neutral right there. They're also scared to throw the fireballs because if they do literally a perfect parry right there, they can get the punish.
Or sweep, right?
Yeah.
Or quick Loki.
I'm gonna call it out right now.
What?
You see how Bonchan is doing a lot of jump backs right there?
Okay.
Right? Ending Walker is gonna do driver's jab
air
and back
mix-ups
heavy kick to catch
against
jump
Ryu?
back. I'm gonna call it. It's gonna happen later this
Oh
my God!
Yeah, what a dick.
That is the 211 in progress, my good friends. He robbed them in
I don't
broad
even think
daylight.
he needed that.
Caution
that overhead.
overheads.
He just wanted to save his meter for level 3 for the next round,
Bonchan
which
wasn't
is
ready for
great.
overhead because he's like, oh, all right, you won the round because you're gonna spend the level 2 to
might
kill
die
me.
from
Psych!
I'm being greedy, bro. I don't have a saving account yet. I'm too young.
Oh man! Oh my God! But look at this. Spend the cash. I agree because we need some drive gauge, Bonchan.
Yes, sir.
Back heavy kick. Combo afterwards. Go for the sweep instead. Okay.
Oh.
Even though you perfect parry may be my safe jump, it doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness! Don't check on the driver. She was a little too close to come. I like that Bonchan's playing it safe.
Oh my God!
Level 3?
No, there's no way he would have I think Bonchan would have mashed DP now.
Up now, you're one touch.
Watch it now.
Yeah, got to watch
Bro,
out.
he's one tap.
The next hit kills.
It does.
The next hit kills.
He's
Oh my
one
God!
touch.
He had
What do
the
they
hit
say in
with another
FPS
person,
games?
and he did not move enough, giving the opportunity to Bonchan to score his first point. Little miss by Ending Walker.
One tap?
Bonchan
No,
takes
one
it.
shot.
That was the Bonchan
There we
for
go.
reacting to
Yes,
that.
sir.
Because you know,
Yeah.
what if
Oh,
he
shit,
pressed
he's one
throw
shot.
instead?
He's one
Exactly.
Then Ending Walker would have capitalized and killed him for it.
Presence of
Shout
mind.
out to Bonchan for realizing that.
Presence of mind from Bonchan. He's back to game number 4, and Bonchan is looking to do the same he did to
He's one
Akainu.
shot, bro.
The
Yeah,
first
there
2
you go.
games were the
Thank
data.
The data. Okay.
The data.
Nice. Jab Hashogeki.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
my God, I thought it was going to
He
hit.
He recovered in time. Let's go in.
Ooh,
That's what I'm
that's
talking
so-
about. Watch out
so
for
cool.
that.
Get that sweep.
You get jab, heavy kick too. That's
Fuck
a big
yeah,
one.
you
That's
do.
a quarter carry and a
That's
half.
a drive rush
No
punish
text on the
count.
side of Ending
Yeah.
Walker, and I like the choice of taking it back with a cross strong. Try to delay.
Back in the corner we go.
Try to check it. Didn't work out.
That's a lot of meter.
I'm trying to hold up. It's looking a little,
You know,
little,
bit.
yeah, just a
one
little.
of your
in an
favorite
odd
words.
way.
Yeah, no, I don't say it too much on these type of bros.
No.
Oh, that
Oh my
overhead
God, the
is
over- double
working.
overhead.
He's trying
He's
to
not
double.
dead.
He's trying to be disrespectful right now.
Yeah.
But watch out, right? His opponent
Oh, that was a meaty
is in
crush
burnout.
light kick?
He's looking to at least get something.
no
Bonchan walking away! Yes, the
fucking way you
demon
actually
flip
got
is
that,
going
bro.
toward
No way.
Ending Walker. Maybe second guessing his approach against the burned out Bonchan.
But it's also
So
an
Ryu's
experience
damage is
feat,
high,
right?
and then
That-
Akuma
that
also has
demon
low
rain
health.
into dive kick. He
I
knew
think
he'd do a
Akuma's
fireball there
only
because
advantage in this
he's been
matchup
playing Sagat since
is
forever, man. You know what I
Fireball.
mean?
He feels the plasma.
He knows. He knows when the plasma's coming.
Knowledge.
Speaking of plasma.
Oh my God!
what?
Nice reaction,
Yeah.
Ending Walker walk forward throw against the punish counter there.
That's
Yeah, you got lucky there, man.
That was perfect.
He
for
won the
Bonchan.
first
What
phase.
a
Oh,
fair.
nice. He's dead.
No, hell.
I
No,
know.
Okay, okay.
He's getting the good though. Yeah. Actually, no. Pixel at best, I think.
Like the walk back trade. Ending Walker's down. Still have some drive gauge left. Trying to use Hashigeki to go through the fireball. Not gonna work out.
Damn, nice
my
sweep.
God.
Bro, he's
With
been fucking
punish.
sweeping the shit out of him.
He's playing really short. Oh my
Uh-oh,
God!
it's
Watch
gonna
out
demon
for
you,
the
watch
Next
overhead.
hit from
Yep,
Demon.
let's fucking do it. Oh, he knew too.
This is not happening.
Too greedy
Come
right
on
there.
to me, my friends.
He didn't need to do that.
Yeah, you don't
He
need to do
did
that.
not need to do that.
But what if it landed? That would have looked cool, right?
It would have looked cool.
Wouldn't it be fun if I did this?
Sure.
Yes.
Listen, my man, right? You said I pay the light bill here. I'm gonna
Not
see
today.
myself out here.
Yes, sir.
But look at this, Bonchan coming into
knew that
this
demon
round
was
with
coming,
no
too.
meter.
I knew
and
too.
Walker with the walk forward throw.
But then what if he
solar
just
plexus
didn't do it,
plus
though?
3.
Like, what if-
Overhead? No! He tried.
Yeah, he tried.
No, they had
Bonchan
a
was
imperfect-
fucking
imperfect-
Yeah,
broke,
that was
bro.
improvised.
Yeah. Freestyle
Ryu
combo
gets
not
next to you,
working
you
this
feel
time.
like a fucking
And
like a
Ending
nuclear
Walker,
radiator
he's got
is right
a
next to
ton
you,
of meter.
and your fucking
Good amount of
the
drive.
hairs on your
Oh,
skin
That's
start
rare.
standing
That's
up
hard
and
to
shit.
do.
That was organic, by the way. His reaction.
Oh, I think he got him.
Why? Oh, he bet the farm guy. Why would he do that?
Hey, you know what? Hey,
Oh, wait,
if
what?
he would have did that in the later game, sure.
Wait,
but
what?
you know
What
what?
kind of
Early on,
combo
let's
is
get it
that?
out the way to see if his
Oh, is
game
that the
would have paid
combo?
off, and it didn't pay off in that case.
the combo,
Let's go,
okay.
Bonchan
You
survived.
gotta take risks. You gotta take risks in this game. That's the point, you know.
That's the
Going for this,
combo.
unfortunately not working.
I gotta
And now
remember
it's
that.
2-all, and
That's
the first to
Optima do
5
this
becomes
too?
the first to 3.
Yeah.
As we are on game number 5. Bonchan has successfully
Download
adapted.
complete?
It's
Hell
time
nah.
for Ending Walker
But
to bring it
Bonchan
back
is
and
kind
show
of a
what he
monster
got.
though, so I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
did talk about how he has unconventional answers, and that was probably one of them. But Bonchan,
It's just crazy that-
really, he is a leader of the game. He's been in this business for how long now? The first Redbull Kumite champion?
Listen,
10
man,
years ago, bro.
I remember
10 years ago with the big Sagats.
I remember Chubby
Whoa,
Big
whoa, whoa.
Bonchan with the Sagat,
No
man.
kid.
No
He knew
kid.
you
Shout out
wanted
to
to
the white
throw
no
and you knew that?
responsibilities.
Crazy.
Yeah. Chubby face Bonchan, though, but he's looking
Why is
healthy,
Ending Walker
looking
not
good.
using
That's a
it?
Lechon,
Because he
baby.
thinks that it
First time,
sucks.
let's go. First time in the league.
Boy, is he
Yes, sir.
about
He's
that one.
looking to get that next point. And look at this. The stand
Yeah,
lighting
no.
is working perfectly.
That was
Ending
impressive.
Walker with the drop. That's so unfortunate.
Yes, look at this. Going to charge fireball.
Feels that
Just
drive
kills
gauge
on
back.
time right here.
Whoa, whoa.
Plus frames. Let me get that 3, please.
Nope.
Oh,
my
right back
God.
at you. I like swimming with the
Ooh,
crowd.
that almost
They're
hit
going
him,
crazy.
too.
I'm seeing a lot of them, right?
Right?
Trying
From both sides.
Yep. Trying to catch
Buying
slacking,
back that
but
drive gauge,
not
and he's
that
back in the green.
Yeah.
Look into that.
Standing heavy punch
Heel
to the
hook
mouth.
into the fist right
Jumps
now. What
over
was
his
that?
head,
I'm not sure.
light kick. Didn't punish the
You
landing.
can't tiger knee hot like that.
Oh,
He's
we got a
dead.
3-2
And that's
situation.
That's 3 games for
Adamant
Bonchan.
claiming to
Hey,
deliver
chat.
trace.
Akuma players in
How
chat. How
good
come he
is
doesn't do
Bonchan
the
at
follow-up
adapting, man?
on the
Listen,
heavy
Same
Adam
thing
flame in
happened
level
earlier.
3? Why does he just do one
Then he
hit
was leading
in
like
level
crazy
3?
against
Yes.
Gachiku, and now he's adapting. But listen,
Does that do more
a little
damage?
bit of UK slang for you, Yipes. Of
Please.
UK FGC slang. You know when you adapt to someone, you adapt to the man.
Bonchan's combos are nasty.
Right,
not-
so
it's
his
not right.
Akuma's
They used to
gross.
say adaptamentation. It's adapting to the man.
Say that again.
It's adapting to the man. It's
Really?
not an adaptation.
I'm
it's an
guessing.
adaptamentation.
I don't know for sure. though.
Adaptamente?
Tournament
Yes,
combo?
adapt to the man.
It's a nervous
Adapt to
combo?
the man,
You don't want to
man
drop
to the
anything?
adapt. But
It
guess
is
what?
time.
Ending walk with
What
the
a
cross
DP,
cut.
that was good.
Adapt to that. Hashogeki, gotta
Oh,
go
man,
for the
it's hard to
guess
get
right
away.
there.
Ooh.
Nice.
Punish.
Again, you cannot throw fireballs, even though this is a Shoto versus Shoto. Fireballs are
he
so
knew
hard
it.
to use because of the parry system.
And on top of that, it wasn't even a string. Let's go. Oh, nice whip. That was
Yo,
professional.
that punish was
Okay.
ridiculous.
Heavy kick toss two
Ridiculous.
right here. Nice. I like
Ooh,
the
that
drive
almost
rush
hit
to
you,
keep
didn't
the
it?
momentum going
Okay,
right
he has him in the corner. You gotta guess.
Good
Ending
job.
Walker
We get this
takes
one, double driver
retaliation
cancel, and ending Walker going to take this round. This is a very, very
Great.
important match because there's a
Great
world of difference
retaliation.
between 3-3 and 4-2. Ending Walker looking to bring it back.
He was
look
kind of
at this.
mashing
I
crouch
mean,
medium punch,
this could be
though.
a
That thing's
quick round.
-1.
Ending
It's not
Walker
like
almost
Luke.
having level 3, maybe off of one combo, and then after that, next sequence.
Oh, no. Ah, you like that proximity guard, huh,
Bunchin?
He could kill right here if he wanted.
Yes,
Thought you
yes,
were
sir.
walking
And
backwards,
look, he's got a
didn't you?
Denjin charge. Now you got to watch out for potential overhead because that one would kill.
That could have been bad.
Oh,
That
I
could
want
have
another
been
start.
bad.
I want another start if he can kill right here.
Oh my God, look at this.
I feel like Bonchan saw his life flash before his eyes when
Yeah,
he
if he
did
gets a
that.
fierce, it
When he
might be
teched that.
over.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he got
That shimmy there.
Denjin.
Yo,
Oh, that could have been a
just
fierce
a
right
walk
there.
up?
He's trying to snipe that out bomb shot with the stand jab. He's trying to get
Oh my God.
Hey,
He's dead.
He is actually dead?
No, did he just
Did you just do a micro walk there, ending walk there, but then you dropped your level 3 super?
Might have
micro walk was there, but
How the
Bonchan is
fuck
gonna
do you
get
hit a
as much as he
micro
can.
walk
And
combo
now
on
we are
PS5,
working towards
but then you drop a level 3
potential
super
comeback from
at the end of the
Bonchan, the
combo?
gigantic drop by ending Walker.
That was
That is
huge.
complete
It was
insanity.
it was great.
Yeah, get out of here, man.
Yo, production, I'm gonna need y'all to highlight the last sequence
I think it's
in
what the
terms
opposite
of the
is.
combo that you just saw there. Not the jab, the one that happened before that.
Yeah, the micro
Jab, jab, jab,
micro walk
fuck it.
to get the split
Yep.
of the tri-gates to get a
Bro got so
third
lucky.
drive rush. It's
Yeah, he
amazing.
did.
Andy Walker's so
That
clever.
that micro walk was dope though.
That last combo
You
was
know,
so good.
that shit
The
did a
three
fuck
crouching
ton
line
of
punches
damage.
into uppercut. Most of the time people would
We
do
gotta-
toss
we
it, it
gotta-
wouldn't
we
have
gotta,
killed. The DP was max damage right there. It
We
was
gotta,
so
we gotta go
amazing.
see what that's
knows
about.
his stuff, ending Walker makes it 3-3 the first five, the first two now.
We got trade
He's so
combos?
close between
Word,
these two
word.
contenders. Bonchan immediately gets the momentum, and look at the life.
I don't know
Ryu
if you
is
saw that
leading.
trade combo. That
Yeah,
trade
just
combo was
walk.
insane with that crouch heavy punch.
That was gas.
Ooh, solar. That fucking.
Oh my
bro,
god,
that's so
tight
much
right
shit.
here. We're stealing turns right here,
Jeez.
baby.
Bro, he had 3 fucking
high
bars,
play
chat.
kick. You gotta hold that. It's so
And that
good.
shit just melted.
Looking
Like,
for the sweep with punish.
Nice DP. Oh, you gotta guess now.
Pick the sweep right in the
that shit melted like an ice cream bar on the floor in
He's dead.
Tucson, Arizona.
Okay, fist of mine. Hold that. Charge that bad boy.
Did you get a DP?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Finish yet.
That's a little combo.
You know what? He wanted the swag of the charge, because I'm pretty sure drive rush into level 1
Yeah.
potentially kills, but style points, my friends.
Cancel
I mean,
light fireball or
that level
heavy?
2 Hashogeki is no joke.
Depends on
It
how
does
close
a,
you
it does
are.
a chunk.
Oh, he does.
Your
If I was
Bonchan,
close, I would do light.
you testing those frequent fly
Far
bombs,
away,
you're getting
heavy.
anti-air, my boy. Not on
Medium
Andy
distance,
Walker. He's
medium.
looking clean right here in the
And
field.
light punch a little bit too far right there.
Oh, no.
Baited. That was actually tough, man.
That was a great team.
Sometimes you gotta take your damage and not do
Great chance
resets.
again. Another
Oh, he's
demon.
trying again.
You know?
Interesting.
I like that Bonchan's giving them different looks. It may look random, but Andy Walker's playing a little too solid, so you might as well want to throw a wrench in the program.
Nice, this is difficult. One
cross
hit per
guard.
kill. What a great challenge with a stand light kick. Bonchan
Bro, this
takes
game
the
is
round.
basically
We're going
like
to
you're
a final
jousting
round. This match
constantly
is incredibly
at
close.
each other, and you gotta
Who's
hyper
gonna go up
react.
to 4 first? I mean, Bonchan has 3 bars. Andy Walker's about to get 2, but he can still get 3 this round.
Yeah, he will build the third if needed. There we
Oh,
go.
no.
We start with the crouch medium kick, and now straight to the donkey kick. Creates some space. Gets the
yes,
landing
Dingeon.
charge.
That
And
is
now
scary.
the
Don't
damage
get hit
is
with
there.
that shit, man.
Trying. Look, gets away. Yeah,
Button in the EX Dingeon, that shit's
Okay,
gonna
yes.
build
Give
so
me that
much meter
charge
and do so
fireball.
much
Let me
damage,
carry
and to
all
save
that.
plus
I
one
want to
block.
get my drive gauge. Oh, you're dead. He's
Hey.
dead. This guy,
Hey.
please don't.
Hey.
Please
Hey.
do
Hey.
not.
Wait, he didn't even do Dingeon.
Doesn't.
Hey, chat, does Ryu have a
Right there.
Dingeon level 3
Yes.
super? Because I don't think so.
Just to make sure. No.
Yeah. Show
Yeah,
me
he,
the
he
time.
said fuck Dingeon.
Yeah.
Show me the 10. Perfect.
I didn't know a win tasted so
Bro,
good.
that,
What a great
bro, the
game.
damage in this game,
It
man.
feels like the screen is
It's
frozen,
too
but
high.
He hasn't
It's really
moved from
scary.
that position
Like,
since the beginning of the set.
I mean,
This is
Akuma's health
age
is low
infectious.
as well.
The JPEG, see that? Is being live right now, ending Congress of JPEG.
Isn't it crazy that this isn't even grand finals, but it feels like it is?
Oh,
Yeah, he ran straight to
so
solo.
much
Look at the
damage.
damage.
Bonchan, did you see his head reel back? He
Oh,
was
no,
like,
you know what? Let me get that install, baby.
Lexus, bro. Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
oh my god.
Okay.
The follow-up.
Ow.
Oh, you hit.
Fireball? No?
Yeah, you have to do something,
Whoa.
Bonchan.
Hey, 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 there we go.
Wait, what?
Even then, the DPOS. No DPOS right there. Anyone is testing that. He knows he's not doing it every single time.
I don't think he got those, man. I don't think Bonchan got those. But there's one thing that I see missing in this game is the OS.
Andy Walker got those.
Oh no, he's going for that fence.
That's what we doing?
Yo, let me get 4-4. Forget it.
You want? Oh,
No, bro.
Oh,
And listen,
And Basket doesn't want
Andy
that.
Walker
He
fan, man.
wants
Yeah.
that 5-3. He wants that 5-3,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
That's the commentary. Vice.
Oh my God.
Side
He's
with-
getting the side switch, and
He
now
got a
you're in the
guess.
corner.
Shoryuken. He got a guess. He's almost dead.
Oh no.
One more guess.
Oh.
One more guess.
Another one.
One more guess. Okay,
Wow,
he has
really?
tech.
That would have worked, though.
It would have.
Hey! There we go! Ladies and gentlemen, joining
game's toxic
the
as
Red
fuck,
Bull
bro.
Kumite Grand Finals for the first time of his career, Andy Walker!
Toxic as hell, man.
Wow, what a play, man!
It's like, you know how pissed off you are over someone throw looping you, and then they do drive rush overhead, and you get hit? Bro, it's like they need to provide punching bags for the competitors in this game at tournaments.
I'm telling you right now, I see it all the time.
Because it's
Give
too
it up for
much.
the UK's finest. Andy Walker is going to the grand finale.
It's beautiful because he never says no to casual.
He's laughing.
He's down to play everybody. First to 5, first to 10. Oh, but I need to go to Joe. I want to hear what he has to say
Hey, let's go.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go.
That suit is actually fire, though. The red shirt. Hey, it's Tachikawa?
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. I don't know why I always call him Tachikawa. His name is Aru,
So
actually.
we are officially going to have Team Underdog in the grand finals of Red Bull Kumite Paris! All thanks to this gentleman right here, Andy Walker. Please. Oh,
I now have to play the man who potentially took Evo from me.
not this time, brother. Not this time. We're
Bonchan
getting this
took
W
Evo
now.
from
One more
Andy
time,
Walker?
ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for
He did?
Andy Walker.
Dang, he's...
All right. We've said this a bunch of times during
He's like,
this
I don't
event.
want the attention. Girl said
Mr.
about... Yeah, he's...
Rob TV, Big Hollywood. I said it numerous times. I'm gonna say it again. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a fighting game legend, Bonchan, the first Red Bull Kumite champion.
Oh, yeah, he is the first. Yeah, Street Fighter 4, I believe.
And he
I was
deserves
there.
his
I got
praise.
Wait, Street Fighter 4?
As always. So please,
Street Fighter 4, yeah.
help me send Bonchan home.
Yep.
Let's give it up for Bonchan! Yeah!
He's just an insane introvert.
All right, Bonchan. Unfortunately, we got to go to that guy over there, Mr. Big Hollywood Battle King, Rob TV.
I just
I don't
can't
actually
believe,
don't think so. Well, I don't know.
can't even believe my eyes right now.
I don't know.
Look, Joe, you done sabotaged the microphone and everything. The win wasn't enough.
I didn't do anything. I just watched my Team Underdogs wash Team Legends. That's all I did. I just gathered a better team, obviously.
I can't believe that it came down to this. That said, Bonchan, you played absolutely phenomenally yet again. Much respect to the fighting game god that is Bonchan. Please, ladies and gentlemen.
How's he gonna execute
That's
it
it,
this time?
Bonchan. If I can hold your... no, I got you. I ain't gonna leave you hanging. But please, insert your token.
Such
into
great
the trophy.
sportsmanship from Bonchan. Shit's crazy.
Bonchan, congratulations on an amazing placement. That said, please move on to Z.
All right, Rob. All right, Big Hollywood.
How in the world? How? I have Team
Looks like the
Legends.
plug
I
you
have
go to
Capcom
down the
Cup
block.
champions. I have Evo champions.
Down O
This
block.
makes no sense whatsoever. In this crowd, for some reason, they like Team Underdogs.
Vampire from Brooklyn as outfit. Bro, the outfits are actually...
What?
This whole event is sick as fuck.
This is disgusting. I can't believe that I have to do this.
Rob, hold on. Wait. Ready, everybody? Ready?
Is that like
Let's
a
go
magnetic
ahead
board?
over to
Pretty
Z with our interview.
The music's so
I'm
good.
here with the inaugural champion of Red Bull Kumite. This
So
man needs
good,
no
man.
introduction.
Goddamn.
It's already been 10 years. Let's find out just how much the Red Bull Kumite means to Bonchan. はい。まあ、初代の大会で優勝してからもう10年経ちましたが、
そうだね。
はい、ボンちゃんにとっては、レッド組手どういう意味を持ちましたでしょうか。
俺ね、その最初招待してもらった時ってまだプロゲーマーじゃなくて、なんならそのスポンサード先とかを探して
Yeah,
た
being bilingual
時代
is
だったんだけど、
amazing. Sometimes I get jelly. And then I
初代優
remember,
勝できて、
I
そ
could
れ
just
が
learn
縁で
the new、
まあ
language.
そこからレッドブルとは一緒にやってるんだけど、
It's not like you
な
have
ん
to be
か
born.
あの時始まったイベントがいまだにこうやって会場もすごい盛り上がって、なん
Oh, you know
か
Spanish?
盛り
Yeah.
上がっていってるっていうのをやっぱ今日もね、こうやってお客さんがありがとう Thank you そうね、盛り上げてくれるから、いやなんかゲームやっててよかったなっていうのはすごい感じるっすね。
Ojos Calubra.
Well, it's been such a long history.
Culebra.
Back then, Bonchan didn't even have
You're
a
learning
sponsor,
Russian right
and he
now?
was looking for one. And of course,
Do you
he's
know
worked
Russian
hand in
people?
hand with Red Bull since then, and his life has changed dramatically. as a pro player, even though a decade has passed, he still remembers the feeling of being here in the crowd with the roar of the fan base and can
Bonchan
feel
does have the
the
best spirit
power
out of
of the
everyone. He
FGC
does.
and that support. So
He
he
does.
thanks you, the lovely crowd, for that.
What happened to my bro Alex Vai? He runs a bar, esports bar, or an arcade bar.
There's your first champion, ladies and gentlemen, Redbull's Bonchan! ありがとうございました。はい。And with that, don't go too far away, lovely people. We've got the grand finals of the Red Bull Kumite Paris coming right after this break.
If only Big Bird wasn't the greatest of all time, then Andy Walker stood a chance. You think he's the greatest of all time? He has a solid chance at winning. But
Red Bull gives you wings.
you know what? Bonchan probably would have beat Big Bird. However, Bonchan is out now. And so Andy Walker...
Red Bull gives you wings.
You know, I don't think... What Rashids does Europe have? What Rashids does Ending Walker have to fight against?
1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore.
There are some high levels. Whoa, that was tricky. What the fuck? Where are you going? Bro, these combos are just so watery compared to 4. It's like, man, it's so like baby mode. Round 4. Like that shit right there in SF4 would have been a like crazy hard combo. Round 3, round 4. Put some smug Street Fighter 4 Dudley combos in there. Yeah. Do I like sugary drinks? No. No, I don't. I like ice cream though. But it can't be too sweet. Like super fucking crazy sweet.
Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore.
Bro, there's way cooler combos than all of this stuff, by the way, guys. Like way cooler in this game. Damn, that damage is fucking nutty as hell.
And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance,
Every character in this game is Omega juiced, by the way.
then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore.
Back.
1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know
What the
you're
hell?
hardcore.
Of course they show some Javits. Bro, this is a Javits combo. Fucking easy that shit, man. Incredibly unrealistic combo that does no damage. Nah, that's more of a Street Fighter 4 combo. That is a Street Fighter 4 combo, but in this game, no one cares about that. In this game, because it's easy to do. The fuck? Yeah. That combo was not interesting. And in Street Fighter 4, that right there would have been a sick-ass crazy combo. Like something like that. Like that actually reminds me of Evil Ryu's axe kick combo, where he does, you know, blah, 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 axe kick, and then links like crouch, like 2 lights, or 1 light in like a medium, and then, you know what I mean? Like it's very, very similar to like a Street Fighter 4 combo. Yeah, because in 4 it would have been an insane 1-frame links. Yeah. Like a Varrock 10 1-frame link combo. What's up with this combo? Crouch heavy punch in the. What is this from Death? Oh shit. Damn. It's kind of a lot of damage. That might be good. That was actually a good combo. Like if you actually. The fuck? How the fuck does Shinakuma, huh? When Shinakuma did Raging Demon, it was like a way crazier Raging Demon. I wonder if that's the case now, or if it's still the same. But his name is Siren. Siren Akuma? Well, what the fuck was that? What the hell? Oh. Damn. Shit. Damn. I didn't even know Akuma has the super. He doesn't. That's Shinakuma that has that. Or better known as Siren Akuma. It's Akuma after he ate? Yeah. Don't think you get that super unless you do that insane taunt. Yeah. Imagine they bring Shinakuma in this game.
Ladies and gentlemen,
he is not legal, sir.
Welcome back to Red Bull Kumite Paris. We are officially down to grand finals, and we both have one player left on each of our teams, the better of which being Team Legends.
I extremely.
Hey, you know what they're
did you
missing
not
actually,
just
guys?
see
Gloves.
What Ending Walker did to your Legends?
Black gloves.
I saw
That's
Aaron
what they
Walker
need.
get lucky multiple times in a
Just for that
row.
extra little.
I saw
little touch.
Aaron Walker get lucky in all of his matches. I saw
You
Ryu.
think Andy Walker got lucky? You call that luck?
I saw Ryu.
There's no way that that's luck.
You're kidding me right
you
now.
are.
You are not good.
You are out of control.
Mom! Dad! We need to stop fighting right now. All this bickering in Street Fighter, it doesn't matter if you're classic or you're modern. If you're using a joystick, leverless, or this controller, which looks like a croissant. A croissant. Does this not look like it? And speaking of bread, we must now make peace and break bread together. This is the Eat Sports bread, the most delicious thing in France. Gentlemen, together with me, please take a bite out of this delicious baguette and make peace.
Stop breaking peace. God damn it. Damn. Okay.
Rob TV.
You know what? Maybe we were a bit harsh with each other, brother. Joe, I kind of miss being your friend.
Rob, I'm sorry for everything I said to you over the years in the video. I think we squash it, we bury the hatchet, and we bring Red Bull Kumite to be something even greater together.
Bring it in, brother. Bring it in.
hold up.
Wait. Joe, I just want to tell you, I'm very sorry, bro.
Brother,
I really apologize.
Brother, I am extremely
No,
sorry.
no. I apologize. Like, I already apologized.
Dog, I already said I was sorry.
I'm 10 times more
There
sorry.
is no way you are sorrier
This is
than
the highest.
There is no.
Come on! The real reason I wanted you to eat some of this bread is to do communion with me. This is the holy FGC bread. FGC, the Father, the Holy Ghost, and the cross. For I sense there is a demon, a raging demon from the Mecca of fighting games among us. Do you feel the demon? The raging demon!
Oh, what? Wait, what? Why does he have a beret on? Yo, what?
Tokido, please tell us the true meaning of the fighting game community.
Good question. For me, I'm as a legend. This grand final is unexpected because 僕はレジェンド側のプレイヤーなので、レジェンド同士の決勝になると思ってました。そして長らくの間、
Because
年を取ったプレイヤーが非常に強い存在感を出していたんですが、今日アンダードッグが勝つようなことがあれば本当に歴史的な瞬間を目にすることになります。
That was a hard
10
question,
日
I
が
feel like, man.
このグランドファイナルとんでもない試合になりますのでとても楽しみにしています。
Bro, the music and everything is great.
This tournament, to Tokido, could be a pivotal point. We've got team legends and team underdogs. And of course, Tokido himself is a legendary player. That needs no introduction. Just look at this man's Wikipedia. But today, if team underdog were to win, it would be a changing of the times. And we must prepare for that eventuality. So Tokido and the rest of us, we need to welcome this grand finals with a lot of excitement.
Okay. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, come on.
I mean, you can't take the words away from that man.
Now, as you can see, we do have the amazing Aru-san on stage right now. Make some noise for Aru. Aru, will you please bring out our first grand finals competitor?
Wait, Adu has no shoes on, bro. Wait, is this JP's outfit? Is that JP's outfit? No, it's not. It's not.
グランドファイナル、まずはレジェンド最後の取り柄となるか、ビッグバン
！Now, Aru, can you bring out the last player for Team Underdogs for me?
新世代の求道者、エンディングウォーカー
That's the kind of music I was expecting, actually, from Ending Walker coming up on the stage, and it literally played it.
You're good.
It was already playing in my head, I swear to God. Ending Walker, walking towards the end. Game over. That's also what it
Ladies
sounds
and
like,
gentlemen,
too. Game over.
we started out with 16 players, some of the best players from across the globe, and they all converged here where it all began at Red Bull Kumite Paris. It is finally time for grand finals. Paris, France, are you ready?
Dang, he knows how to sell it pretty well. This is a rematch from
All right,
Evo?
we got one more time before we get to this grand finals. I need it, and I need it loud. Kumite, 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 Kumite,
Losers finals?
Kumite, Kumite.
Yeah, I think losers finals.
Aru-san, please take us into grand finals.
Redbull Kumite 10 years anniversary グランドファイナルへ行ってみましょう
Bro, Taquito with the beret goes. Bro, I can't wear a beret. I'll look straight up
16
military.
players entered
Easy.
today. F4 Logan, 16
Look like some
players
fucking,
from
like,
all
secret-
around the
secret
world,
ops and shit.
it culminates in one representative from the UAE and one from the UK. So what better commentary trio to close the day than myself, Logan Sama, and F4. I am hype as hell, guys.
He was pronouncing that shit wrong.
What
So
an
Aru
honor
stepped
and a
in.
pleasure it is to be
What did he
here
pronounce
back
wrong?
on the desk. 10 years on, 10 years deep.
Is this dude
To
a
my left, a
Japanese
man who
opera
was
dude?
there in the
This
very
guy goes way
beginning,
back
and
to
to my right, a
Asgard.
man who is so entrenched in
For
all of
Street
the
Fighter 4.
communities represented in this
He's been
grand
a,
final, the Middle East,
Announcer kind
the
of
UK, and of
personality
course, Paris, where we
type
are
thing, like,
right
since
now.
for-
One more
for, like,
set, first to
years
5,
now.
to crown the 10th
Like
champion
years.
of Red Bull
25 years?
Kumite.
Something
And let
like
me
that.
tell you this, guys, I got some good news. Talk to me. France has been a very good place for ending Walker.
Yes, sir.
He likes it.
Brand new major events. First appearances.
I look like Roland from Borderlands
have
if I ever
been
wore a
very
beret.
good
True.
For ending Walker.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Bro,
And
you
this
know
is
I
how
actually
you're gonna
played
be
him
today,
in Borderlands 1.
Very
That was
possible.
my
There's
that was
a
actually
couple
my
things
character.
on the line here because
But
I'm a big fan of both of these players.
my actual
Obviously,
character should have been Brick
very,
though,
very difficult
instead of
one
Roland.
in terms of who I actually want to win.
Yeah, Brick
I mean,
is
I'm
actually
English at
my
the end of the
character.
day, but Big Bird is my home. He's like my little brother. But actually, from a personal
Damn, that
level,
makes me wanna
forget
go
where they're
back and
from,
play that
What
game.
they've been through, the implications here.
Brick
are
is a sick ass character.
It's
Borderlands
quite
2
frightening to
goated.
think about. Big Bird could be finishing second place again.
Nah, I don't really like
That is very
Borderlands
possible.
anymore.
And then Walker, on the other hand,
It looks like just a
an opportunity
fireworks
to do what
show
he couldn't
with a
do at
bunch of
Evo
epic weapons
and actually beat the
flying
guy
out
who came in his
everywhere.
first
And
five sets. So a lot riding on
I don't
this
know.
guy.
I'm just.
But wait no further.
I don't think I can do Borderlands anymore.
2025.
If I do Borderlands, it would have to be like 1 or 2
before
before they tried to like
I don't have that much voice,
maximize
man,
like
but still,
dopamine out of like people who
eat
actually don't really play games.
Oh, let's go! Grand Finals, Big Bird, Ending Walker. Who is taking the crown? And can Ending Walker get his very first champion crown
Final?
of a Red Bull Kumite? This for you has
Grand
looked
Finals,
ridiculous.
right?
Let's see what he's saying.
Nice check there from Big Bird, pushes him into the corner as Ending Walker and Big Bird have been leading
What
the
a back
dance. The
throw.
backdash doesn't get a punish, but the throw comes out.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to take that walk forward. Back at that block medium. Ending Walker's been really pushing it.
I like Ending
That
Walker
was
with
really
that
good
crowd
punish.
short, just in front, outside
Oh.
the range, trying to bait out a whip punish.
Bro, Rashid's throw animation looks so
Again,
fun.
brother. This is the third time he goes for the micro walk
Nice
today. He did it to
optimization
from the
there.
neck. He just did it to one shot, and everyone is catching hands.
As if he didn't do enough damage already without that. Ending Walker, totally unforgiving. Great start from him. Another first to 5 here, guys. For those who tuning in late for this grand finals.
This is
And
grand
it's big
finals.
challenge
from Big Bird.
I don't know what
Heads
finals
off from
mean.
that time.
I
For the
looked
throw,
delayed.
yeah.
Did Ryu get buffed? Yes.
Back throw for the counter here, Tim.
He did.
Keeping it simple so far. Big Bird is just trying to slowly but surely, look at this. He's winning space just by walking forward. That's actually very good for Big Bird. Simple check to the stand light kick. Ending Walker has used that button a lot today. Got him where he is, but it is time to activate single player mode right now as Level choosing. What a back throw. It's okay, I'm still blocking.
Nice play from Ending Walker. And he goes in with
Both of them failing to successfully pull off their whip punishes. Nice crouching fierce there.
I thought he threw him back in the corner.
The pressure back
Solar
on
plexus. Walk up throw. Walk up throw again.
He was trying the Emperor's Walk right now. But Big Bird perfect one.
Maxim man.
That's game one. Goes to Ending Walker.
He's on the syntho, bro.
Ending Walker said, "You guys thought Blaz was good? Nah, fuck that."
Ending Walker cashing out.
Check this out.
The first win on the board.
And I ain't getting second place either. I'm gonna get first.
Say it like a real Englishman.
Talk to me.
There's no Ryu's here. Ryu, man.
Oh, hell no, Logan.
Ryu.
Oh, hell no, we're not getting into
We're going back to the UK.
It's Ryu.
Nerf for you? What the hell, Snake? Wait, what? When, I didn't say nerf for you.
It's too late to get into this debate.
So let's talk about how Ending Walker's approaching this, because you saw him giving up a lot of space. He's enticing Big Bird out.
What exactly
to try
happened?
and be proactive and whiff buttons, give him something to
What
whip
is
punish. You
Big
saw
Bird
him
saying
trying
right
to
now?
make
What is his
Big
issue?
Bird flinch as well by walking forward and doing a crouch short in front of him, make Big Bird think that was a bigger button than it was, an attempt to whip punish.
Oh, you want Ryu nerf?
Nothing came out that time. This matchup here, Ending Walker has been leading the dance. He has been
Something's wrong with
dictating
his
the
head.
pace.
Bro, he
but
only lost
hasn't
because
been
his headset was
dominating
fucked
Big
up.
Bird, because
Word,
Big Bird
word,
has been
word.
able to turn it around. He got that level 2 out. But what a great job Ending Walker did of navigating that
Stare?
level 2.
Yeah, if you notice, he perfectly parried the first part as
Oh,
well.
does it look like I'm
Perfect
staring at the
parry
camera the entire time I'm looking at
back there with a back throw,
the
ready for the jump over. He knew the
video feed?
What Big Bird was going to try and do was put him back in the corner. All the answers. Great first game, but Logan, only one game. Not much to go off just yet. We'll
Ending
see
has
how
something to
quickly,
prove.
if at all, Big Bird can
He said
adapt.
that
And
Big
we
Bird.
see him
No,
adapt.
he said Mon.
So much room for
I think he said Big
That's what
Bird
we
took
love, man.
Evo
Seeing the
from
players
him.
adapting
Not.
to each other. The first game was dominant.
Nah, I don't think he was talking about Bon.
And you can see he was trying with a great spacing by Big Bird, sending his opponent into the corner and
gonna end
on
him?
the back foot. And Big Bird is eager to equalize this as soon as possible.
Oh, back heavy punch right there. God damn.
The crouch heavy punch off the parry and plus range.
Bro, that back heavy punch from Ryu is so fast too. It's like what, 8 frames? I guess Cammy's standing heavy punch is also 8 frames too.
See that little walk?
Footsies, my friend, footsies. And now we're putting him into the corner.
Oh,
It's time to
7?
be put into the
Damn.
blender. The throw is landing. The second one as well. And the third one. Outplayed, my friend. Outplayed.
And he definitely beat him in the patience game. You can see Ending Walker was
Outplayed?
once again
Hey,
trying
be
to
like
use that
that
walk back
sometimes, you know?
strategy, but he got
Skip throw,
impatient and
skip,
then
crouch,
stuck
medium kick,
another
drive,
normal
and
out.
the
First
throw
time it
loop.
was the medium kick, that time
And
it was
that's
the
game.
stand fierce. Caught nothing but air. And a big whiff punish, and again, here we go.
Cammy's standing
back
heavy
to
is
the
8
corner,
frames,
level
by the
2.
way.
Yes, sir. Single player mode activated this time.
Actually, I could be wrong.
Play his game. Look at this. Gets the
Yeah, let's go with 8 or 9. Yeah.
Tornado.
Got some kind of back dash.
I think it's 8 though.
Great adaptation there from Big Bird.
Okay.
Hesitated momentarily there. Got by the count, hit crouch medium. And
Yeah, there you go, trying to bait something out.
But Ryu's back heavy punch only works really up close. And it doesn't have that much block stun either for a heavy attack.
Neutralizing the Ending Walker approach there. What an adaptation there, Logan.
Yeah, and he's just taking that space that Ending Walker is gifting him. He's not being proactive, trying to fill
It's
it
like
with
it's only a
buttons.
heavy
He's not
attack
trying to
if it
encroach with
hit-
normals.
if it hits.
He's just walking in. At the moment, it's starting
But if
to work
it
for him, hasn't it, Damascus?
gets blocked,
Yes,
it
sir.
functions like a
Working,
medium
and now we go
medium
to game
attack.
number 3, and
instead.
I'm not
Does that
gonna lie,
make
I'm
sense?
expecting a true rally of a first to 5 right now between these two exchanging. It is time for Ending Walker to answer in kind.
Whoa.
Gets the solar plexus and straight to the OD donkey. He wants some more damage. He wants the Denjin charge as well. Let's go.
Shogeki fully charged. Good last minute block. Now it hits him with the second button.
Oh,
Tries to back, that's the
delay
throw, but
crouch
delayed
medium punch on
catches
his.
it.
Whoa, he going crazy, bro.
He's all. Let's go. Coming in. He's attacking the drive gauge. Another solar plexus.
Oh, the stagger beat's too far away from the light kick.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Yeah, was that worth it though? Or were you paid for that?
Lead here.
Oh! Nice sweep in the middle of the string.
Shades of Ending
He
Walker
shimmied,
there.
by the way, after that hit overhead.
Not fearing anything
And Ending
there,
Walker didn't buy it.
anticipating the delay.
He wasn't buying it. He even did engine after that shit.
Right pressing buttons, trying to interrupt these
Ooh,
strings.
that whiff button.
Big Bird doing this on this one too.
Bro, I think
The
Ending
Hashogeki
Walker is completely
back-to-back
locked into the
fireball
Matrix
game. And
right
look at
now.
this, once
That's
again,
why he's
Big
not.
Bird tends to walk.
That's
and
why his physical
quite
form
quick in this game.
and what we're seeing right now isn't very active.
Beautiful.
You know,
Perfect parry there for Big Bird. That was the momentum stopper right
he's
there.
actually in the Matrix right now, fighting
He's going with
Big
a back
Bird.
throw again. Perfect parry. 2v2.
Oh shit!
This kid.
Perfect mitigation. Doesn't go for the level 1 after that medium kick, but continues his pressure. Nice walk back
Snake,
though
stop
from
shooting
Big Bird.
Subraza. Wait, what?
Wake up.
No overheads to you.
He's
Maybe
shooting
one too
himself.
many.
The leg jumps out. He's out of the corner, but he's burnt out. Forward throw.
How did he?
Oh my days.
Oh! Not going to spend it, not going to win the round with that. Yeah, trying to be more aggressive. Great walk-up throw from Big Bird.
Oh.
When Walker is waiting, you know he's got all.
Oh no!
Yes!
What are you trying to do there?
How come he didn't?
Bicep to gain it.
Damn, that's dead.
Yes,
Whoa.
he just did a couple of lights. He done it for the longer one.
There's no
So,
escape.
for the
You guys had me
skating,
thinking
and
someone
Walker
hacked
is
my
going to take this
one of my
And again,
moderators.
The rally is very much on. It's been
Yeah,
one win,
I thought
one
I thought
after
Wordy
another.
just
It's
got
time
hacked.
for Big Bird to answer. We are adapting to the man.
We want in the Walker, and they're off to flying start here as well. Nice jab check on that approach.
Ending Walker's playing really fucking good with Ryu.
Right now, both of the players, but look at how much
What?
more
Why is
Big Bird
Ryu
has already
hanging with
spent
Rashid
in
and
that
Bison
process.
and
He's trying to
fucking
get there, but you know what?
like Akuma and shit? Like, what is happening?
Burns out, and he's burnt out too. I'm not sure
Right?
why he did the X there, and he gets hit by the whirlwind
Fucking
too.
Ryu, bro.
What a conversion.
Boy, is he getting hit by? He's just eating everything.
Yeah, there's nothing he could do there.
Ending Walker,
He
not
could have blocked,
expecting.
but like,
He charged
just kind of.
whirlwind.
You know what?
Great
Blocking
play
would have
there
been
from Big Bird to bring
better.
it back.
Blocking that would have been
And
better
that
for
throw
sure.
of the parry was a big turning point there, Damascus. He was going to get burnt out, like you said.
Yeah. That standing light kick into low forward strings worked both times. He's caught Big Bird walking back. Great opening to the round here.
That's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, he did the micro walk thing there.
The bar on this, and now he's looking to put
That's
it
a pretty
to the
hard
board. There we
combo.
go. And again, that is more than enough.
No
And
punch up.
absolutely
Nice.
expeditive
Nice.
round. Big boy, perfect. The can is being opened. Refreshing.
Sledgehammer round there from Ending Walker. When he gets you in that corner, it's got to be one of the most
Oh,
frightening
trying to
things in
scratch
the
medium
fight
kick.
today.
Hit him with a dual Kevin.
Now you're in the corner.
Great start to the
Ending
round
Walker
again from
needs
Big Bird.
one more round to be 2 games
How
away.
did that hit? Medium, yeah.
That wasn't even counter hit
That's
or
crazy,
nothing.
right?
He tried to walk forward block.
Yeah.
No,
Whoa.
they're blocking time.
He tried
Tiny
to
little
perfect.
micro got caught there.
Now we
Oh,
back.
shy.
Just playing that fireball game. Big
Oh,
Bird has
walking
been
into that.
navigating this in a pretty conservative way, right? Just
Whoa.
going for these fireballs, trying to use that
Throw,
wind.
drive right,
Get
no.
through.
Walk forward, solar.
Just underneath the wind. Goes into late, medium punch, well blocked, counter hits there. Big Bird's got to be careful here.
Oh,
Nice
he almost
button.
got that
Gets him out of
meter.
pressure.
Whoa.
I like that. He needed this. He would have been on burnout.
Everyone
otherwise.
gets
And
hit
now
with
it's
that
a
fucking
counter
overhead
punch.
too.
Oh!
Because you think you're walking backwards.
Hey, into that level 3. We
Damn.
don't see it all the time, but whenever we see it, it's to close the round.
Yeah, he actually
Big Bird,
closed out this
as
match.
the script says, goes
2-2,
to
ladies and
the
gentlemen.
first to 5 is now a first to 3.
I think he
and
has the
these two are
lamest
firing
like
back to back,
ultra
man.
or
Loving it, loving it. I'll tell you what I love
fucking,
most about that.
not
Big
ultra,
Bird
but
knew
super
that
art
they had
in the
close
game.
to burnout. There's players react a certain way when they're close to burnout. Like they were going to start parrying, they were going to go back to neutral and try and let the gauge recover, or they're going to hit you with heavy buttons.
Yeah.
You hit with heavy buttons to recover the gauge. He knew he was going to walk forward heavy buttons there. Just stayed out of
Ultra,
range and
yeah.
made sure he was in place to punish it. Great anticipation and execution from Big Bird. And now he's off to another good start.
Mike
He's had
clears
so many
that.
good starts to the rounds.
Damn, Mai has the lamest super in the game.
Version on this one from Big Bird.
But there's like fire that sparks and comes from your
She's
chest.
trying, she's getting that back throw, and now Big Bird into the corner. Desperately looking for
It
a
like
way out,
burns
and
your
the
chest
challenge
hair,
is
you know what I mean?
successful.
Great challenge.
Too much of a delay on that.
Mize
drive
is
rush.
trash?
I
Damn,
think
3
standing
people said
medium
Mize is
punch.
trash?
Oh, I like the fact that
Damn,
he jumped
okay, I have to believe
He
that.
came in the
That's
air.
a lot of people.
Ending walk up, big grab.
Ooh, walk up standing heavy kick as a frame trap.
What is going on here?
Bro, why is he getting bodied?
Oh, what button from Big Bird?
Okay, you have to do
He's gonna
level 2
start the
super.
assault. He's gonna take
Wait,
him
can
out.
you chip
That's it.
though with this? Oh, you son of a bitch.
I have no idea where this would have hit anyway, but you could see counter hit. I am not sure what Ending Walker did.
What side did that hit?
Doesn't matter.
Yes. Center. It hit
Yes.
center.
Man, I'll tell you, that walk back heavy punch was so clutch.
Yeah.
I mean, Ending Walker was having a round of his life there in burnout.
Nice with punish there from Ending Walker. Winning that stare
I have
down
no
against
idea who's
Chicken
going to
in
win this.
neutral.
Big Bird is up right now, though.
Oh, nice. And the way, beautiful place in there. Didn't get a follow up though.
Oh.
Nice work.
What? Nice.
That was an extra. What on earth?
This is a weird style.
Take those. Take those.
I don't know what kind of extra this could be, but regardless, Ending Walker, he's got the engine charge. Ooh, Big Bird is trying to fake these jumps right. He saw that Ending Walker is trying to meet him in the air, and I love the layers. We're getting deeper and deeper. Ashokeki again. Now you burned out. What are you doing, Big Bird? Are you taking all that chip damage? Great challenge.
Great patient button there. Big Bird.
He almost has level 2 super.
Ending Walker was going to start taking liberties and walking in.
He wants to hit you with fire. Oh, that could be bad.
He loved that -4 sweep in Burnout.
What? He tried to do. He tried to do like a super.
I think it must have beat his input.
And Big Bird is actually up a game.
That had to be a super.
And I think Angry Bird is texting Big Bird, telling him how he can adjust against what Ending Walker is doing.
That's been the story of his Redbull Kumite run. He's been so unforgiving when his opponents make mistakes. When he gets momentum back and he holds the pressure,
Standing medium kick, punish counter. It's a fat combo. He's already in the corner.
Of that stand medium kick for the first time in this set. Big Bird is having the lead right now. Taking
Walker's
it 3-2.
mental is
Walker
cracking.
needs to enter ASAP. Got to watch out. The sky high allows Big Bird to escape. And Ending Walker now trying to put that pressure. He's got the Denjin charge anyway.
Drive rush jab. Checks his reaction. It's too fast. Ending Walker is with his back towards the corner.
Again, the stand
Proximity
is getting
block
so
to
much of this one.
push Rashid back mid-screen.
Solar plexus
Really
gets
trying to
stuff.
chip
Nice
out Big
spacing on the
Bird
donkey
here.
kicks, and there's the
Nice.
walk back sweep.
Fake the jump over, walk up, throw. And Big Bird is dead. Meterlessly as well.
Damage, my friend, damage. Ending Walker getting the clean conversion.
Ending Walker still
taking
down a
another
game
round.
though.
Make it 3-3, my friend. We need to
3-2
go
Big
last
Bird.
game, last round, last everything today.
I am loving this.
First to 5.
I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll
Not
take
best of
5-3,
5.
bro.
First
Like,
to 5. Best of 5 is
I love more games.
basically a first to 3.
I just want it to be coming home.
Oh my
Yeah, none of that. All right.
So normally that is a
Nice
safe
check.
jump.
Too many overheads.
But Ending Walker decides to do
Great read.
EXDP right there.
Okay.
Instead of not even fearing the safe jump.
Casual perfect carry.
Basically calling out the empty jump in the throw.
Turned it into a frame trap.
Big Bird's
Perfect timing.
Big Bird has Ending Walker in the corner. Meaty crouch, medium kick for the frame kill.
Gets the
Whips
back
another
dash.
throw,
He was
back
attacking
dash.
it, though, so it wasn't
Couldn't
a
punish
punish.
the throw.
Wow. He's getting
Still
right
has
now.
frame advantage.
Oh,
Big Bird.
Ending Walker
That was
wanted
for the
DP.
game.
Yes.
That
He
would have
wanted
been
the game
awesome.
quick.
DPs he would have done.
Did not want to play the Oki game once more. But
Overhead
Big Bird,
Walker?
He
Yeah.
felt it coming. Great answer by Big Bird.
Drive rush.
Round
Round start. Drive rush fucking
For
overhead.
the way
Right away.
Take the drive rushes left, right, and center.
Nice shout to protect his drive rush there.
Tons of proc guard as well, so you can't walk away from it.
Big Bird.
That's why it's
One
good to
round
do.
away from going 4-2 up here. Doesn't watch his toes though.
Oh.
Ooh, walks into solar plexus. Huge damage into level 3.
Damage.
This is gonna put Big Bird at 20% health. Let's say 25%.
We know that very well now.
Somewhere around there.
Oh,
Ooh, what kind of trade combo is that? I've never seen that before. A trade over a drive rush overhead trade combo on the jab
in chat, please.
into a massive
You guys are
conversion
enjoying
in the
this
corner.
incredible grand final.
Crazy.
Culmination of an incredible weekend here in Paris.
Ryu hits like a
Redbull
goddamn
Kumite
diesel truck,
2025, delivering like crazy.
Okay, delay back
That
throw
was
on
such an
that,
important round there.
just to make sure he
3-3
doesn't
so
match
different from
DP.
4-2 down. We're going back and forth again.
Ending Walker with the parry bait. Meaty stand medium into a block string.
He wants to
Another
attack
overhead.
Again, Big Bird
She
checks
finds his way.
incredible so
Big
far.
Bird finds his way out of the
Uses
corner.
rush.
What the hell
He's
is
got
that?
short and got the whiff punish on the
That's
throw.
crazy. Oh, so many throws happening right now. Meaty sweep from Ending Walker still gets punish counter swept though by Big Bird.
And he's lost the corner for it as well.
Now
Big
Ending
throw.
Walker's in the
Could it be
corner
another one?
eating a bowl,
Yes,
a
it
big
will.
bowl of
Still
throw
alive.
loops,
One more bet.
like Ice Cube from
Oh,
Friday.
Hey, hey, oh, what's the level 2?
And Ending Walker somehow finds himself winning the round on that. Definitely seemed like he was dead that time.
Drive rush overhead it out.
Definitely seemed like he should have lost right there, but
I'm
he
gonna
just came
keep
back
doing it.
anyway.
Why? Because the reward if it hits.
All right, so
is
Ending
exactly
Walker
what you
staying
just saw.
away.
Ending Walker.
Ooh, bad DI. See, if that was a regular fireball
that
from
attempt.
Rashid, that would
That was
work,
just for the
but it
cinema,
doesn't
my
work
friend.
against EX. It's too fast.
Absolute.
Mostly everyone's EX fireball
Here
is
we
too
go.
fast to DI on reaction.
No bite on that shimmy attempt.
Ooh,
Ending
standing
Walker
heavy
trying to fight
kick,
his way
clips.
out of the corner now.
Baits the parry.
Parry. There's no
Gets the
drive
punish
rush
counter
cancel,
throw.
though,
Gets
and he does
another
eat a
throw.
big big chunk of damage.
eating
Huge
throw
life
loop.
lead here.
Nice back dash.
For Big
Eats
Bird.
another throw.
Bro's going to close it
It is
out.
tied up 3-3,
The way you
one
win
round
this is less
apiece.
explosive, of course, than like when Ryu's winning.
Next round puts whoever
so
wins that
efficient.
round at
And it's a huge
one more game
round
to
for
win
him
the
because he
entire
got it without
tournament.
having to spend any super meter, didn't have to run the level 2. That means he can potentially get 2 this round.
Yes.
She pops a level 2
here.
super.
It is time, Cloud.
Working on
9 seconds
Inning
in.
Walker's drive gauge. What the fuck? Inning Walker lands a back throw. Rashid hits the level 2 super. Inning Walker tries to fucking jump over it, and it doesn't work. What in the world? Okay, that is so good that you can do that. And Big Bird is one game away from winning the entire Red Bull
He's going to
Kumite
get himself
tournament.
into a 4-3 position here in the Red Bull Kumite 2025 Grand Finals.
This is a
and
total
two
debacle.
absolutely dominant rounds to do it as well.
The potential to become only the second ever 2-time Red Bull Kumite champion, I believe.
The other, right?
And he did it back
So
to back.
Inning Walker
Yeah,
fighting back.
Back to back. Paris,
Throw
and
some
then,
solar
and
plexus
then
out
Japan.
there.
Yep.
Okay, crouch medium kick, medium donkey
Ending
kick.
Walker,
Nice.
look at stopping
With
this
crouch
from
medium, he
happening.
gets punished
Great
countered by
start
crouch
Big
medium
Bird,
kick.
getting the crouch
Slide
medium kick
combo.
into the driver's cancel.
Pushes him to
And
the
now
corner
he
and
tries
block.
straight to
Inning
the
Walker
driver
says
also, like,
no,
don't
drive
worry,
reversal.
pressure. Let me
Now
attack
he's trying
the
to
drive
push him
gauge
back
of
to the
Paris.
corner as well. They both have around the same drive
Careful
gauge.
with that heavy punch just with the Rago DP connect.
He declined the drive rush advancement. Rashid back in there, working on his level 2 super. Inning Walker almost hits the level 1 super on the fireball, but the clash gives Rashid enough time to not get hit by that. Inning Walker with his back against the wall with one drive gauge bar, trying not to burn out. Almost landed that DI, has no meter. Standing heavy punch DI.
It's guaranteed, of course.
Kills
I wasn't looking at the meter.
Seals
Big
the
Bird
deal.
moves
Checkmates
into
him.
tournament
Big Bird
play.
is one round away
Checkmate, and he exploited the checkmate. Big Bird only needs one
from
more
winning
round to get his hand
the entire
on a
thing.
second
What's going to happen,
trophy,
ladies and
and what a
gentlemen?
beautiful trophy this is for Red Bull
What is
Kumite
happening here?
2025. By the way,
Inning Walker opens with crouch
Here we
medium
go,
kick
across the
drive,
screen, spins the
takes him
bar.
1/3 to the corner. Rashid side switches.
roundhouse again.
Now
This
Inning
time
Walker
it
is in the
hasn't
corner.
worked.
Pops level 2 with Inning Walker at one drive gauge bar. Ooh, this is looking bad. Inning Walker has one bar of super, so he can defend against DI in the corner. Inning Walker pushes Big Bird away, fighting him back while in burnout. Nice conversions. Inning Walker almost has Big Bird dead.
Everything works. Inning Walker's going in a
Really
very
trying
far way
to
back.
close it out
Almost
here
on the side.
with
Can't get
not
down
without
there.
spending any meter. And Big Bird whiffs parry and gets thrown by Inning Walker. Gets thrown. Look at Big Bird really jittery, wanting to finish this. He knows victory is very nearby. He can almost taste it. Jumps over Rashid's fireball, but gets perfect parried and palm landing. Big Bird pops level 2, slowly closing in on Inning Walker. Huge conversion in the air off of that. Inning Walker, wake up EXTP. Meaty drive rush heavy punch on a counter hit. That is very plus. Inning Walker is one touch away actually from winning this. Sitting on 3 bars with 4 drive gauge bars. This is one. Basically, Rashid is one shot.
Tournament point. Meaty crouch medium. Inning Walker in the corner.
Whip standing heavy punch. Ooh, and that was Inning Walker's demise. He's not dead though. Yet.
No, it's not.
Inning Walker could come back here and gets hit with walk up, crouch medium kick in the drive rush. Oh my God! I'm pretty sure the proximity guard jailed him into place from walking backwards as well, right there too. You guys know what I say about that, right?
Where it all started in
He got
Paris.
hit by proximity guard. Jailed him into place. He really thought he was walking away right there. That is the scariest thing in this game. Never trust. You can never be rest assured that you're walking away from someone. He got you again, Inning Walker. Hey, give it up though, man. Give it up though, man. Second place ain't bad. Hey, he did good. Just because he lost, doesn't like
an incredible journey. Let's go back into the cage.
He
with
did
our
good,
2
right?
finalists, and of course, the Battle King and the bouncer of
think he did
TV.
great. He did good, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, can we all give the biggest round of applause for that incredible Red Bull Kumite Paris Grand Finals
Bro,
between
It's
Andy
crazy
Walker
seeing him right now
and
versus
Big Bird. That's for both of them.
when he was 17. He like
That's for both.
looks a lot different, kind of, right? Maybe it was that angle. That angle made him look like kind of older, huh? The camera zoom in and so fucked up.
With that said,
It is the mustache, yeah.
I would like everyone to really help me show Ending Walker some last love for the last time, because that was an incredible Red Bull Kumite run.
That was
There
good.
is no question.
But here's the thing. It's really hard to accept the idea that it's
There
like,
is no
fuck, why
question
didn't
or
I just
doubt.
do this instead of this right here? And it's like, it's so hard to, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. Hey, but look, check this out.
Before we send him away one more time, Andy Walker.
At least you didn't come in second at Cap. At least you weren't playing against Big Bird for $900,000. You know, it could have been so much worse. At least you're not Blas right now. You know.
Now, can we please? Oh, we have an individual to the front.
They're really trying to cheer him up, but you know he is fucked right now. He's like, damn.
Hold on, what now? What question did you just ask?
I told him, how you doing, Joe?
The
How
better
you doing,
bird.
Joe?
My
I'm the better
brother-
bird.
My brother Joe said. Now that said,
I remember that now.
Big Bird,
I remember.
of course.
I remember.
2 Red Bull Kumite championships in only 3 years. I don't know if we've ever seen anything like that before. What does this mean to you to have such a ridiculous achievement?
I mean, I feel amazing, to be honest, because lately I haven't been really confident in my gameplay.
Why do I feel like Ending Walker?
I was lacking a lot, especially with my performance in Cup and Cup. I feel like my motivation was like going slowly away, and I was losing a lot of confidence. But this win definitely brought back a lot of confidence, and I'm very excited to take it to even more heights.
To even greater heights is what he meant.
All right.
Very excited to take
Anyway,
it
I have a
even
question,
greater.
serious question. Since again, this whole event was really based around the underdogs and the legends. Do you have anything to say for people at home that are inspiring to play video games, that are inspiring to play Street Fighter? When they look on stream and they see you, or they see anything with Street Fighter,
Don't tell
what would you
people
say
the
to
wrong
them if they
thing,
wanna
Big
be up
Bird.
and comers?
I
Don't-
mean, in 2016, I don't know if a lot of people here remember or have been here, but in 2016, during the Kumite, I was actually here during Street Fighter 5, but from the LCQ. I went to the LCQ, I qualified, I made it in, and I got 5th. And right now, I'm the 2-time champion for the Kumite. So if there's anything, like just go out there, just play, just have fun, just enjoy yourself. The most important thing about fighting games in general is having fun and being happy. If you're not having fun with it, then you have to find something, because without the enjoyment of fighting games and passion, I feel like you won't go very far.
Yeah, beautiful.
That was a good
Beautiful.
answer.
Thank you very much. Officially,
I thought he was gonna be like,
the
follow your
better
dream.
bird. Sorry, Angry Bird. My bad. Sorry, Angry Bird.
Now, before we move on, I do want to make sure that we
Rashida's
shout
top 12
out all of
according
the
to
people
Japan.
that make an event like this possible. Of course, one of those being our sponsors. As you guys can see, PlayStation tournaments.
Oh.
Aegon, of course,
Oh,
Opal,
PlayStation is
and
a
Game
sponsor of
One.
this.
Much love to all of our sponsors for making this possible.
That's why it's on PS5. It would not be on PS5
And of course,
in any other
DJ
circumstance.
Toon Squad. I know you guys love. Did you enjoy all of the music throughout Red Bull Kumite? Shout out to the DJ.
I'm actually gonna break character and take off my glasses for this one, because I would like to thank everyone in this room and the Paris fighting game community for making this be an incredibly special night for me and all of us. So thank you guys very much.
Bro, who the fuck is responsible for the music? You are something else, brother.
And it also takes a lot of people to make this event happen. Look at this room, look at the lights, look at the cage, look at the setup. People ran brackets yesterday. People are cleaning food that we're eating. People are fixing machines that we're playing on. So please, everybody, get up. Round of applause for everyone that has helped Red Bull Kumite Paris be the success that it was today. Thank you so much. And also, thank you to Raw TV Big Hollywood.
What? No, I didn't notice. I thought you were pointing at me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you think that it's
You
time
thought this was my music?
for Big Bird
No.
to receive his Red Bull Kumite Paris trophy?
Bro, honestly, they should get more
louder.
than 10
This is the last time we're going to be here tonight at Red Bull
First place
Kumite
should be
Paris.
more than 10.
Do you want
Right,
Big Bird
guys?
to get his trophy? Yeah!
Z.
The event was so great to watch, though.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Let him
Probably the best event to watch, mostly. Did you guys like watching this more than Capcom Cup? Which one did you like more?
All right, so unfortunately, I do have the last
This one?
remaining
Really?
piece to Team Underdog, and that was Ending Walker. So I will place my last player token.
This is more
I'll put it
entertaining.
here.
I
There you
agree.
go. And Rob, I
Capcom
believe,
Cup was like match, which I'm not complaining
I
at all. by
definitely
the way.
do. But before I give Big Bird his token, I do want to make sure that one last time before the grand ceremony that we can hear this man's name. Two-time Red Bull Kumite champion. Ladies and gentlemen, let us hear it. Big Bird! Big Bird! Big Bird!
That trophy is cool because it has a lot of the basically dog tags of a lot of players. That's pretty dope. Like imagine showing that to someone comes to your house. Hey, what the fuck is that
Place
over
your
there?
token into the
Oh,
trophy. And
yeah, you see.
I do think you had a special request. Z was going to give you the trophy. What was your request?
My request is because of what happened last year. I want this man right here, this handsome man, to give me the trophy.
Oh, they should have elaborated more on what happened last year. What happened last year is Big Bird did bad last year at Red Bull Kumite, and then when they told him that, when they basically berated him off when he was outside of the cage, they were like, "We'll just leave things up to the better bird," which was Angry Bird at the time. Angry Bird did well at that Red Bull Kumite, so that's the story. Yeah, it's kind of lame.
I can't believe you're still asking for this.
Rob, listen, man, we made a deal.
But it's stupid.
Yeah, yes. Listen, it is
Yo,
stupid,
what is this?
but you made me a promise.
When did you even think of this?
It was around about a year ago, after you fired me.
The firing, bro, that happened so long ago. You have to move
Rob,
on.
listen, I am over it, but you know, for what you did to me at Red Bull Kumite New York, that's kind of hard for a man of my fighting skill to handle,
He
man.
got fired at
come
Red
on,
Bull
man.
No, but that
Kumite
was
New
a
York.
long time ago, and that was Red Bull Kumite New York. We just did this in Paris, and we saw Tokido and Z get involved.
Listen, yeah,
I thought we were friends
we
again.
We are friends. Listen, I just need to know for myself. No people, no streams, no commentators, just you and me.
Hold on. Just you and me.
That's right.
Age before beauty.
Don't mind if I do, young blood.
Might get a little dangerous. Speaking of blood, might get a little dangerous on this setup right here,
Sit
Joe.
on down. Sit on down.
Oh, it's a Street Fighter 6 cab?
All right, go slow. I know this isn't the old top 8 Street Fighter 5 Evo L.I. Joe.
Listen, my man, I don't see Karen on the screen nowhere either, so you don't get drive rust all day. Have no fear. Have no fear.
I have absolutely no fear because you've already shown me all of your dirty tricks.
Listen, not all of them. Remember, you might play great, but I'm a great player, Rob.
You know what? It sounds good, but you gotta show me.
Ooh.
You gonna ring the bell?
Ding, ding. All right. Oh, man. Sucks for getting older, huh, Rob?
Let's just keep playing Street Fighter. That's all that matters.
Round start DI. Bro, I thought that was an Elena trailer. I swear to God, I thought it was. I thought Rob TV was gonna pick Elena. Damn, that's it? It ended like that? Okay, that's pretty cool how it ended. Actually, that wasn't that bad. What do you guys think about that? Did you guys enjoy? You guys enjoy Redbull Kumite? That Rocky 3 ending? Peak. 10 out of 10? You hated it? No, you didn't. You didn't hate shit. Supraza. Yep. Another Ryu, second place. Yep. Ryu avoids the nerfs once again, guys. All right. Well, since my stream schedule has been so crazy this entire month, I am going to actually hop off after that. I will catch you guys. Maybe I'll go live later on today. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and peace out. I hope you guys enjoyed it. GG's. Shout outs to Ending Walker. He did pretty well there. But, you know, maybe next time. Kakuru Blado. We're going to watch that tomorrow. I'll watch it tomorrow. Yeah. I still want to see Daigo versus Noah. And then Zangief Blado versus Kakadu. Those are some very, very important matches that we need to watch. I want to see how pissed off Daigo was when he fought Noah, though. Because he made a comment after he lost. He was like, I'm going to actually stop streaming and I'm going to focus more on esport or like the competition side of Street Fighter 6. Right after he lost to Noah. He must have been so fucking angry. But yeah, it takes something like that for to wake up Daigo, you know? Made him quit streaming? Yeah, he was like, nah, fuck that. I can't be losing to Noah, bro. Noah changed Daigo? True. That's what Noah's going to say. Bro, I changed Daigo, bro. Yeah. But now I'll catch you guys next time. You guys have an amazing rest of your Sunday. All right, fellas.